Yo, what's up, all? How we doing? How are we? How are we doing? Let's get this one up. Ah? My game? Hello? Where is my game capture? It was on just before. There we go.
Near a master placement.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I was high on this team.
Okay.
I think a lot of us were very high.
We're sorted though.
We're
good.
game happened.
We're live. What's up, all? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing?
Now you really start to feel like, when is this mentality going to come in?
Law, I'm gonna botch
if
it.
they
I'm
can
gonna
figure
botch
that
his
out,
name.
we know that these players have enormous talent.
Sushan,
they can do damage internationally, but it's can they
we're gonna have a
can
guest
they
soon
get
as
over
well.
those
Conky's gonna be
mental
joining
hurdles.
us
And I
at some
think
point
T1
when he
very
gets
big
online
names on the other
and
side
if
today.
he's
I need to see this squad
OBS
keep
works
focused
and all
And again, they had
of
a
that
front-loaded
stuff.
kind of easier schedule there in the group
So
overall.
we'll see what happens.
Look, I think as I said before, the main thing I wanted to highlight here is that although I think a lot of people will be backing T1 in this matchup, especially coming off the back of that RRQ series, which is a little bit disappointing for full sets. In the past, they actually have a pretty good matchup against T1.
I saw I have
when they have a full tie
a whole bunch of
like
discount promotions, so I'm gonna turn that on and just see what it does.
As well, but that was the mixed Korean roster.
Because Twitch
So
gave me like 35% off subs or something, so I'm just gonna throw that up. Hello, Dan. Wait, who that? Love it! And Tyrion actually produced Tyrion close perfectly. Hell yeah, we take that.
Yeah, I mean, I think I really need to see him step up as a leader to help today, because we know how short these Thai players are, and it felt like
I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the re-sub. Let's go, Moto. Yeah, we're going. We're doing the thing. Dan, how are you? Where's the trees? Yeah,
speaking of
true.
Very sharp players, and
True.
speaking of
The
Remy,
trees.
we do have our two
So,
duelists over here that we
funnily
wanted to
enough,
highlight, because how can
I
you
have
not?
to
You bring up
decide
these two
what
teams,
tree I want to
T1 and
plant
Full
in
Sets,
my
and you
front
have to win
yard,
this
by the
match.
way.
I mean, big
And I don't know
performance
what
right now
tree I want to
inside
put. Yo,
VCT.
Novoid, how you
You're
doing?
looking
Welcome,
at
welcome.
Champion, Ching, Buzz,
I don't know
Remy,
what tree
all
I
of
want
these
to
guys are
plant in
putting
my
up
landscaping
insane
in my
numbers
front yard,
right
because I've
now.
started
But
it,
Buzz
and
versus
then
Remy
eventually you can come over and have a look
specifically
what it
is an
looks like.
interesting matchup for me,
I don't
because
know what
Buzz
tree
is
I
the
want to
neon
put.
guy. He might be the best neon
I gotta figure
Pacific
this out.
right now, and he's often
I
playing
gotta
solo
figure this
duelists
out.
in his T1 system. Whereas
I hope everyone's had a
Remy
good week.
is also
I,
gonna
for
be
one,
this
have
player
had a
that
really
takes
busy
things
one
at
at
his
work.
own pace. He's played the
And then
Waylay in the past,
more
and
things.
he's playing the Phoenix, which
We're getting
he
there.
has Jit
A
Point
lemon
to be
a lemon tree in the
aggressive
front
for him
yard?
on
I don't know about that.
when they're playing those double duelist
I don't know
comps.
about that.
I'm wondering
Changer,
if
what's
he's
up?
gonna
How we
continue
doing?
playing
Here to
this
watch the games
Waylay
that
and
matter.
start to flex
Hey,
around
look.
his duelist H
All
pool.
the games
But
matter
looking
to
at the
some of
first
these
kill
teams,
success in
right? They
particular,
matter to some
it's
of these
important
teams.
for me
Yeah,
to
no,
highlight
thanks for the
because
follow.
Remy is gonna take things more at his own pace. He's gonna be able
They
to
matter
take
to the
more
teams.
comfortable
They matter to the
entry
fans
duels
of
where
those
he's gonna be
teams.
set up for success. But Buzz is not
But there
only
is
the
always something
space
special about a
creator,
game that
but
actually
also
has
the guy
proper
that
implications,
frags out
right?
control.
Like
So
I'm not
he's
gonna
getting a lot
steer
of
away from
value on
that. We do
duel as
love
well,
to watch
and
the
his
games that
numbers,
actually
I
have some
think,
big
are more
things.
impressive to
Getting
me than
first
what
seed,
Remy's putting
one
together.
match away from
I
Masters.
definitely
Getting
agree.
fourth
Buzz is
seed,
in a tougher
elimination all the
situation
way.
what to do overall for the
Could
team.
be a
Remy,
challenge.
you know, he
So
gets
we'll
be
have
that
to wait and
nice
see
second man in, and I think he's amazing
how that's all gonna go.
at that role. But I think
But yeah,
both
the
these
week was
players, of
alright.
course,
Very,
you have to
very
watch
challenging
out
at
for
work.
today. Whenever they're head
This
to head in the
morning I went and
server,
did some
you know
shopping,
it's gonna be a good
and I
game.
decided, you
Well,
know what? I'm gonna take
what do you
out
think we're
Spicy
expecting out
Car.
of this matchup?
And
Especially because it
I
might boil
turned
down to
all the
what matchup.
RGB on
See, in the
and
server
drove
as
to the
well, what
shops
kind
and
of
got a lot of
content
looks,
presented?
and I didn't see a single cop,
Yeah, I
so
think,
that was good.
Look, when I'm thinking about this matchup,
we didn't see a
overall,
cop,
I mean, that's something
so that was
keep in
good.
mind, but, like, this clip in
Yeah,
particular,
got a lot of looks
this
from
is
the people
down
in the
to the
estate that
mental
I live in,
move
so
for
that
me.
was
Yeah,
fun.
this is what I wanted to
Cinderella
highlight
runs, or
with
is
this
it?
one. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
13
that's
to,
true. You
the
I mean, Paper Rex
non-cheating
always
was
does
something that really kind of
Cinderella.
threw him off,
Why can't I? Cinderella. I'm saying Cinderella. Cinderella
run.
run. Paper Rex does those. Yeah. I will bring up the car. Hang on. I took some photos. I wanted to try and edit them, but I
maybe it was Lotus where
kinda
they're way out in
don't
front,
know how.
and then they just start to let them back into the game. Of
So
course, they got
I
blown
was
out
at the
by
shops,
RRQ in this match,
and
on
if
Fracture
I
as well.
do this, there you go. Who that? Mitchell. Hello, Conky. 80? Far out. This is the fun car, by the way, Novoid. So I fully aired it out. I was driving on all the RGBs, and then I took a booty shot because we like a booty shot. Conk I. Conk I. Hello, Conky. We'll get in the thingy.
aggressive.
It's stalling it!
You get this, you know, aim duels all over the map. However, if T1
I missed hearing that. That's
a strategy where Munchkin can be very, very ratty. I am very scared, very worried for FullSense.
Yeah, one other thing I wanted to bring up is how this.
I love this guy.
Because T1
Kongi has a special intro, by the way, when he appears in chat, guys. And that, shut the fuck up one, by the way, is a... Flyman, do you remember, was it a 5% chance that it has to play that? I think it's a 5% chance it has to play that.
Anything away, realistically.
I mean, it's easy when everyone keeps picking Pearl into you, and they just keep winning it. So,
how to do the co-streaming thing? I'll invite you to it. Hang on.
Other people
I'll invite you.
Split, you know, they're not picking Fraction, they're not I mean,
They're doing the work for you.
but
It's a low percentage chance that it does that, so that's great. Stream together. Here we go. I'll bring it up.
And FullSense on the other side. They've
And
played 6 of the 7
don't
maps.
forget, like when I do it, just mute yourself
They
in the
haven't
online
changed
thingy.
any compositions across any of the maps. They keep
And
playing
then
the same
we can
thing.
talk in
So I
Discord or
think
whatever.
T1
Konki,
here
here we are. Why,
Yeah, and when you think about it, going
invite.
into
Alright,
playoffs
the
as
invite
well,
has been
T1,
sent.
they're
You can
looking
see it
like
in
they'll
your
have more
thing in the
surprises
lobby.
in store for you. But here,
Subaru,
we have
I have
no
the
surprise
Toyota
at all
86
that he is
version,
back
by the
into
way,
the
no
skirmish
void.
for the side of FullSense.
I've got
This
more
man
photos
is
of
on
all
a
the
mission,
actual
by the way. He's
RGB, but
dedicated to
essentially
skirmish.
my
today.
headlights, my
Not for the
tail lights, and I got
skirmish,
underglow.
no,
They're all
absolutely not for the
RGB, so
skirmish. He will
it's
be
good
here,
fun.
and it's
And
up
no,
against
Dan, it's
Buzz
not
as well.
sponsored.
Yeah, I mean, look, 33% win rate against 83. I think we would all say Buzz is firmly the favorite.
It is a lot of
Yeah,
us.
yeah,
Yes.
I mean,
Come
yeah, he's
Discord.
okay.
Come
We've
Discord. I can
covered
come
a little
Discord.
bit.
Come
I mean, the
He's-
thing is, this time he can't slide everywhere, so maybe
Yeah.
then he's going to get
PC.
kind of dominated now.
Oh, there we
How do
go.
you say that?
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit
Hello,
of
how we
a
doing?
smile there for Buzz. Not that I think that they're thinking
Oh, really?
too much about whether the video
Fair,
is going to shake
fair.
out this way or the other. We kind of mentioned that.
I'll have a see around. No worries, no void. Indeed. Have good fun.
But
Yeah, I was watching yesterday's
well
games.
for himself.
He's looking sharp, man.
Yeah, he's underrated. This is the thing. When you put in players in your coaching staff that have actually played the game a
yeah.
little bit, not more than anybody else.
Hey, he'll
Obviously,
get
you have
used to
Sushi
it.
Boys,
Now
but
that he's
these guys,
joined the dark
they know
side.
how to get on the mouse and
He'll get
keyboard.
there.
Look, after a performance like this, put him back in the server.
What?
Put him in, put Sushi Boys in. They can have a whole B team that's just as sharp.
You
Okay.
have that little bit of
I
a...
invited
Oh,
you to the
he's done it.
guest
5 to 3
thing.
for team.
Oh, I was just about to say
It
Buzz had
should
like
just
that
appear in
frustrated,
your
you know, sarcastic kind of
notifications,
smile.
or
But
maybe in your
man,
dashboard.
the man is dedicated. You have a
Yeah,
dedicated
there you go.
skirmisher on the side of
Hi,
FullSense.
Ellie. How you
That's gotta
doing?
help.
Hello.
Wait a minute.
So,
Hey, pick Pearl.
Yeah.
you're in it, and
Yeah,
we keep
you
saying
want to do the share
teams
chat?
keep picking Pearl into T1, and
Yep,
T1
alright.
keep
I
winning.
clicked
So
the thing,
FullSense know
and
that
there
that's
we
a
go.
pattern.
Now
They
it's
look at
started.
it and they go,
Oh,
nah,
hang
I
on.
win.
Just
Yeah,
mute
they
yourself
have,
in
and
the
T1, they picked,
guest
the attacking
thing.
side here. T1 to
'Cause-
pick up Binds
No,
next.
like
I mean, it's a
in
map
the
that
browser
FullSense
that
core
pops up,
has
just
played
mute
a
yourself
lot
in it.
of in the
Yes.
past. They know their way well around
There we go.
it.
Yeah,
It
because
feels
I just
like
mute
this
myself in
may
there as
be
well because
a
we've
little
got
bit of a
YouTube Discord.
handshake veto in some regard.
Because like the thing with this
FullSense
shared
no
star
slouches
thing
on
is you can
Pearl
like
at
I can
all,
grab your
even though
link
they've done quite
and I
well
can
for
put your
themselves on
camera
Pearl
and
so
audio in
far.
my
They've been
OBS.
piloting that Neon,
And you can do the
Phoenix
same,
comp
but
quite well.
we don't need to do
Over
that.
on
We
the
just
side of
talk through
T1, a bit
Discord,
more of a
so we're
stylistic
using that to
difference
just share
for them.
chats.
They're backing themselves
So,
with the chamber,
yeah.
and I want to
Alright,
focus
now I
in
minimize
on
that.
comp
Good.
specifically because this is really what this matchup is all about for me. T1, they love to use the op. Izu is
Yes,
often on
yes.
the chamber. Their op usage is much
First game
higher
on a
than
new
what you have
act and
over
match
there on the
MVP
side of
on Harbor
FullSense
Breeze.
who,
This is a
you know,
sign.
they'll have people who pick it up from time to time, but they're not actually using
Kongi, what
the
do you
op
think
as a
about
key part
Harbor
of
on
their
Breeze?
strategy. They're playing this more kind of explosive Neon Phoenix style. So I
Yep.
think Pearl is going to be a clash
New
of
Harbor.
styles. It's going to be interesting to see how it shakes out.
And I will say, if there's one team I'm okay with picking Pearl into T1, it's FullSense. They are the only
Changer,
Pearl that I
maybe,
quite like, so I think
maybe.
that would be a
With
fine
all
one.
of the,
But
with
I still
with
feel like
all
I have
of
a bad feeling
the,
about this. I mean, it's happened so often.
changes
and
to other
like we've
agents,
been
it's not
saying
bad.
on the dash,
I
every
don't
single
really
team
mind.
Seems to be
It-
saying like,
I guess
well,
it depends because we
they
can see.
almost did it, we surely can
Yeah.
do it, and then lather, rinse,
Yeah.
repeat, and do every single week. Finally, you land on FullSense, which, as you mentioned, big time, seem to be in the right
Oh, probably,
shape, the
yeah.
right form to be able to take.
Mic volume for
T1
both of
on
us is a
Pearl.
bit low.
But
Oh,
do
really?
we really
It should
want to
be.
do that?
should
Apparently
be
we do,
quite
because
high.
they want the skirmish, and they still decided, you know what?
I don't know.
Why not?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know.
I
have a
still
bad
need to
feeling
get
about this.
into your
we'll
bloody.
see how it goes for them.
You predicted
Stuff and
FullSense.
change
Are you
it.
still confident after this veto?
I've never been confident in my prediction, but I'm hoping.
Legit,
This is
yeah.
what I was saying before. They could spiral and mental boom, but I'm hoping that Cruz and the boys will bring everyone back into it.
Well, let's see if they do just that. It's going to be exciting indeed. Can FullSense take T1's
Alright.
map, Pearl,
Stream
away
volume
from
too
them?
high?
We'll
I can
find
turn
out
it down a
as
little
we send
bit
it to the stage.
before the game starts. What was I going to say? I watch watch on YouTube, by the way, because it is better quality and lower latency. Yes, yes. Can we turn down the mainstream a bit? Yeah, I can turn that down. I think they might have, there was a lot of feedback that the stream was so soft. So I think they actually upped it on production side. So I can monitor those numbers and we'll be good. Nah. Just full stream it. Yo, Bizer, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I've seen Bizer around years ago. No, you didn't do the PAX one because that was with no. That was with Fluke, yeah. Yeah. CS? Oh. You know what I want to do again, Mitch? I want to do racing. Do you remember? That was so fun. No, like the online Forza that we casted, remember? Flyman told me that the new Star Wars racing game comes out later this year, and I've been waiting for it because I love the old Star Wars racing and the old like Jack racing, for example. I wish Jack X racing was still a thing.
RT1 about to finish this group stage flawlessly without dropping a single map. Or can Nonsense actually pose a big challenge to this team? Or does T1 have this first seed good as locked already?
Every single
okay. So walkouts have started to actually show player personality now, fucking finally. And the other day when we had the Termy versus Frost beef, I don't know how much you saw of that. So Frost tweeted to get the popcorn ready, and the KRX DRX players ended up getting popcorn buckets and ate popcorn on their walkout. And then the GE guys didn't fist bump each other on the walkout. They memed that. Didn't fist each other. When they got on the stage, Frost's jersey said he hates me instead of like the name Frost. Termy brought out a sign that said I like you with a love heart. And then they did a fist bump, but in the comms video, Frost was saying that Termy's hand was shaking like crazy. So it's all bloody up the wazoo.
They are so close. All they have to do is seal the deal.
I think Full Sense is the
T1 for me.
What makes Thai teams so exciting? The explosive potential to just
blow
out opponents, even in a league as soft as Pacific, is something we've already seen in multiple stages. Unfortunately, they have the other end of the sword as well, where they could potentially just crumble. And
I'm just gonna run a quick ad before we get into the pistol round, so no one gets ads when the game starts.
We saw that last week in their game.
No. You get the auto Twitch ads because they force them on you. Yeah, goober. You goober.
And it will leave less room for error as we
Can we do a prediction? I reckon we start a prediction in your level.
Back on an international stage.
Who wins map 1? No, I think it's only me.
For their confidence.
Yeah.
I'd love to see.
I'm just gonna do it and
I just
whatever.
don't see T1 not winning a map though. I gotta be honest.
I mean, especially when we look at this veto as well. You know, Pearl is a map they've been so good at, and they never even have to pick it. So I big questions for me in Full Sense if they are going to pick this. What does the preparation look like?
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, that's right, Ewan. Yeah. So, Mitch, production cut away from their fist bump. And they didn't even get it in the replay, by the way. They got someone's phone video that they posted to Twitter to put that on the stream. They whiffed the fist bump. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Every stream is a ton lower than others. Like I'm watching FNS and you at the same time and have FNS at 15% volume the same as mine. Wait, really?
Someone not having a good read,
it shouldn't be because my microphone is like right up there. Let me like restart my audio engine. Hang on.
Yeah, lots of big question marks on that map, and maybe a lot of teams are still like, you know what, let's just pick it because everybody's kind of, you know, question marks are above their heads on this map. But looking at Pearl,
Okay.
We look at Asian comps right now. Ooh, okay.
Well, we'll look at Full Sense first. I mean, they're playing exactly what they've been playing. It's been a successful comp for them, but I just want to point out, they've played against this T1 style or a very similar style already and beaten it quite handily playing against DFM earlier. So I'm wondering if they're playing a team piloting double ENIT that is
do you want me to go through the magic
go as smoothly because they won against a similar comp only 13-6
this is my job.
in this stage.
So T1 have changed their comp because previously they ran the Brimstone, Chamber, Neon Sky, Viper. So they that's on Bind. Why have I done it on Bind? Ignore me. We're on what are we on? Pearl? Pearl. So last time T1 ran a different comp. They ran Astra, Chamber,
I mean, a lot of us
Killjoy,
have him
Neon
on our
Sky.
build diff, so we need him to pop off. We need all these players to pop off on this stage and on this map of Pearl. Over to your casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
It's NRG's comp, by the way, that T1's running.
Alrighty, back into another day of VCT Pacific, and this one with some stakes. So, first place, first seed in the group on the line between these two squads. Both of them going to be vying.
Yeah.
It's a lot on the line here, and every map is so important right now for both of these teams, right? Because if you just 2-0 here is Full Sense, you win the group. Congratulations, you've done it. But if you drop one, then your fate goes into DFM's hands. And how confident are you feeling that they can take down RRQ? Probably not very. So this is a very crucial first pick here. And the fact that we once again go to Pearl against T1, who's been beating everybody on it.
But it is a different look. You mentioned DFM. T1 actually taking
T1 is currently undefeated. Killjoy in the year of our Lord. I mean, there's been some conversation about Killjoy and the viability of Killjoy when you know the utility is always going to be in the same spot, especially in this meta. When Chamber, there's way more of an argument to just have a Chamber lately. I hate Chamber, by the way. T1 is the team that has stolen the most eco rounds. 5 out of 11.
Pretty curious about this change. Obviously, it's pretty shocking. I mean, Izu's been relatively consistent. We know he can frag. You can grab the op, put it in his hands. He's pretty reliable. Does this mean that we're going to see maybe a little bit more buzz opping? They feel like, especially in their post plants here on this attacker side, they're going to have a ton of delay, a ton of stall. I mean, just look at this, like, everybody who isn't Buzz. They have ability to delay on the spike. Like, this is post plant meta comp. All over it, right? So is that something that they're going to be leaning into here? You don't need Buzz to absolutely go crazy, but then you got to get those entries regardless. So I'm kind of curious about how this will all shape out.
Double stack here at Arc. Curveball going to be sent in from Primmy, and he's going to be the first one to fall as Buzz will be able to collect the opening kill.
Combat mode. Okay, thank you.
Be a tiny scratch of damage suffered as well. It's down to 86, so still opportunity to put
they are.
Meanwhile,
it's a specific agent thing.
Will be noted by the turret.
Yeah, depends what agent that you run, really.
The high ground, but will just be a slow drift away from Full Sense.
Yeah, felt like there was a little bit of an.
I mean, on the Neon, it's interesting because generally you would see like the stun, at least, and then like a ghost or something. But it's also kind of like.
Players there. Now try to set up a crunch here towards B.
Sure,
on his own on the tail.
Halls just continuing to keep this interest while Munchkin lurks his way forward onto that A site. He's going to be calling for the rotation. Given that they see the deep placement of this tail.
Well, right now we're watching T1.
Solid enough read on this one, but Cruz completely unaware of the that has worked his way back over to Secret, but Munchkin, now Cruz himself rather. Going to be looking to try to intercept, but Munchkin will be able to strike a little bit faster. Finding Kahlua, Cruz turns back, gets the kill to the opposing Astra, but Meteor will be able to hold his own. Swing out, he's going for a reload. He's back around the corner, refaces so from the stair side.
Masters?
Now it's just Jit Boys who will swiftly fall. T1 able to find the opening pistol on Pearl.
Yeah, this is just
so Full Sense have run a lot of their games like on a lot of aim instead of a lot of brain. So they I don't know if you saw, like, they had Cruz coach and they had Thigh in the roster, right? Still carrying over from last year. That didn't work out, so they changed to get Cruz back into the roster. Sushi Boys is now the coach. Thigh is on bench. And the team is actually making good decisions again because Cruz. Essentially, he is going to be teaching the next IGL, which is going to be the sub that they've got on the roster right now. And that person is, you'll know them, and I just forget their name for a second. It is Sephiroth. So they're going to be teaching, or Furious, as he did rename himself. They are teaching him. We casted him in C for, was it Sharper? Was it Sharp? Yeah, it was Sharper, but he renamed himself. So.
Relay bolt as well if they decide
on this map, yes.
Obviously a big question. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Smoke down. Just looking for that pre-fire.
Yeah.
Back away. Still does have the double salvos.
Yeah, when players rename them, we don't know. It's always an interesting thing.
Tagged at 65, jumping on the corner. Buzz is going to be sitting in the fast lane, looking for the exit. Izu spamming, keeps him covered.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Buzz will be able to find one before getting taken down.
There's been a lot of anti-eco wins from the other teams, but Izu has... I mean, Izu's got salvos and stun. Like, there's no way. And they know Jitsi. By the way, Stax is one off his ult. Now, if anybody remembers, this was the map, I believe, that no, was it this map? I don't know. That Stax never ulted.
Yes.
Is he going to actually ult?
Exactly what I'm talking about with this comp. Is he better? It's very annoying to play against. So, I mean, I think that's why, at least I think,
illegal
what
word.
you're going to see from Full Sense is a lot more early contact plays, like what we've seen with Primi trying to establish in the pistol, over on long A, where
I fixed the stuff.
You're just trying to make T1 as weak as possible before they can get to a plant.
Everybody forgets bloody solo the most, really. Like, everybody actually forgets how much. Yeah.
Munchkin already down and out.
That he is. Solid catch up from Jit Boys. Astra now gone. So
very nice.
The equation. Meteor.
This is a bonus round, by the way. This is very winnable for T1 with the Hunter's Fury as well.
That ult orb getting himself just about halfway into that first lockdown.
Yeah, I didn't want to play Valorant with smokes anyway.
Yeah.
More fun. We just
we're into our ranked lobby now.
It should be 2-0 to T1 with how things have been going. It should be.
Get a lot of
what's coming through?
But
okay.
I will say,
but eventually able to find the transfer to take that Buzz as well.
Whilst T1 are 4-0, they're a team that's definitely going to want the 5-0, right, to get into the upper bracket, to get one away from London. I think that in this series, they don't have to show a lot against Full Sense. I think that they can hold as much as they feel they need to.
Look at where all the red X's of T1 are.
Already in playoffs. Already in playoffs?
Near their own spawn. This is exactly
no, not Ho Chi Minh. No.
Especially with the comp you have. With
top 4 at the end playoffs.
Really
what
lends itself to just taking contact
top 8 playoffs. So seeds 1 from each group go to the second round of the upper. Seed 4 start in the lower.
Really damn good.
Because Meteor had joined in
no. It's like it's a double elimination bracket.
Get that early alert system.
It's seed 1 gets an advantage of 1 series, so you skip the first round. So think it's 4 teams that start in round 1. Winners go and play first seeds. Losers play 4th seeds.
Going for the deep post plant. Yeah, he's got a lot of util though.
Yes. Because if you start in first seed, you literally.
Tap just to bait that salvo.
No, never mind. Primi on Phoenix is literally like what Full Sense should be abusing. I said it in the podcast the other day. If they don't abuse Primi Phoenix, they're playing the game wrong.
Yeah, it's just really good stuff from both teams so far.
Pretty much.
Being able
but also,
to kind of work to their strengths with T1 taking the pistol.
His waylay, he had to think. Don't let Primi think, just let him shoot. And that's what Phoenix lets him do.
You need this from Killua too. He's been a little bit slow the last couple weeks compared to where we've seen him so far this year. So if he can pick it up,
yeah, so essentially, Mitch, first seed teams get the bye the first round of double elimination playoffs, right? Which means if they win that one series, they make Masters because they go into the upper final, which is a Ho Chi Minh game. So 1 win is into Masters. Well, it takes you to Masters essentially. Ho Chi Minh is just a good little, you know, good little thing.
Settling for now, but
sure.
Still slowly creeping in for T1, working
their
way into this site.
Stax used the ult. He did.
And you saw a lot of players here as T1. There's a lot of
the Singapore one.
World Meteor
just able to find Primi, taking him down there in dugout.
Maybe as the smoke drop
from main. It's insane. Meanwhile, Leviathan now dead.
Yeah, righto.
Ring off
righto.
Not finding the connection that he needs. So
yo, Steven, what's up, mate? How you doing? And yes, Stacks actually used his ult, so we've got that tick box. We're good. But yeah, first seed gets the advantage in the playoffs. 1 win, they make Masters. 4th seed starts in the lower part, so if they lose the game, they're eliminated. You don't want to start 4th. Sentient, thanks for the follow. How you doing?
They don't have control over dugout, so that counter spam can come through the half wall.
I mean, Mitch, look at this T1 roster right now and tell me if you think it's a super team or not.
That's the clear. The push forward.
Like, old DRX guys mixed with T1 guys, it's fucking crazy. And Buzz has just been looking better and better. Oh no, Jit! Oh no!
Now a 4v2. 4v2. Okay, 3v2.
I know, GG. That's right, yeah. It's literally like the mishmash of the best Korean Valorant teams. It's what this T1 roster is.
We'll be able to draw down against Buzz fast
Killua.
Last 2 players still here at main.
Oh, he's expecting the jump peek, and he doesn't know where Munchkin is. Yeah.
On the corner to come up with a 3rd for himself in the round, a 3rd round for T1.
Dude, Zax is 7-1.
Starts things off 7-1-1.
Yeah, it's a brilliant call from Munchkin to kind of counteract what he's been seeing already from Full Sent. That's use that extra little bit of util you have with Teho to create some space, then use Stax's ult to create even more, so you can at least take control of the front of the site. Yes, it takes a while to get the plant down, but you've effectively
the game's been out for 6 years now. Like, it's essential. Anything CounterStrike related is almost just irrelevant these days, unless like it's established its own game.
Lose players early, and that gives T1 the comfort eventually to get that plant through.
Fracture, yes, really but also the identity of like Lotus and Haven being 3 site maps. It's easier in Valorant, I feel, as a map maker, to make a 3-lane map for this game with 3 bomb sites. Specifically because every other map that has a mid that goes nowhere, they have to think more on how to route it. If they have an A, B, and C, that's so much easier to just mid to B, you know? And then it makes the map design a lot smoother. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get a couple more 3-site maps over time. TFM.
Just gonna slowly drift back. Stacks now though, knowing that they've given up this space. It's a spot out on the Cruz.
Yeah.
Has to peel away from the angle. Drone to be sent.
I mean, that's kind of a casualty of Viper being very strong. So Viper replaces a lot of the Sentinels, and the Sentinels are honestly becoming weak in a double duelist meta. And with the nerfs to like Vice, for example, and nerfs to Cypher and all that, it's a rarity still that you would essentially see Senties these days. Especially in the double duelist meta. Which right now, I still feel like we are heavily in a lull meta where we're kind of just waiting for what the next meta is going to be. Which is a weird thing to say.
Buzz will still be able to find him. Sliding in. Finds a headshot. Buzz going to be shut down.
Oh, no value from Crimmy's runner back.
Nothing off that ultimate. Well, Cruz going to be spotted at dugout.
I'm very surprised Meteor's taking this space as a killjoy with like mollies and turret and everything. That's greedy, to be honest. And Izu's stuck in the site. There's no cosmic divide on Cruz though. Like they technically didn't need to be all within the site itself. I mean, they're watching for it, yeah. Nicely done from Full Sense to get all that, but that feels like that's a really big fumble for T1, honestly.
Surviving in a second round win on the board.
Yeah, it felt like this was going to be another tough one for them, but they're able to make some adjustments on the fly.
I mean, Izu's stuck in church. They've got all this killjoy utility for stall or info that they can run in with, right? Turret, mollies on bomb, mollies around site you can do. Izu's one off his Armageddon has a salvo and he's stuck in church. Like, we are a little bit too pushed up in towards the site there. Can I be honest, guys? Yeah, of course, Steven.
Cruz was fired up before the match today. Like, when I saw him in the hall, he was jazzed.
I was gonna say Jack.
Oh, Mitch, I need to tell you something offline. Oh, maybe no. Hang on. How do I phrase this without spoiling anything? I have found out where the finals are for SEA.
As Meteor gonna look at slide in, angle still being watched.
Yes.
It
is a 50-50%. It may be LAN, it might not be. I don't know.
All in all,
but if there is one, so if there is one, I know where it is.
You do have an ult here. So do you want to invest that Armageddon? I mean, T1's done a great
And
job cycling their
it's
ult.
just SEA. It's not
Some level of decent use.
an Ascension replacement.
That almost hit Leviathan.
Shooting forward though, dancing through these cages, and we'll be able to find Sax putting that spike down on the floor.
Yeah, that's correct.
Hot hands. Sit it from Primmy. Draws out that
We got to go back to Thailand for Ascension.
For a little bit more. Comes back, goes for the reload. Meanwhile, Cruz arriving from on high. Able to find one, and Primmy will find the third. Coming alive.
Slightly, but also full sense of getting good early reads. So that facilitates a lot. What I was going to say as well, we've actually been very lucky with all of our Thailand bits because we were there for the first Thailand, we got the second Thailand, and remember, we were very, very close. Here's a scoop for everyone. Conky and I were essentially going to be casting Masters Bangkok, but then it was left a little bit too late. Yeah.
Just denying the plant entirely. So now you've got that Armageddon.
Yeah.
You have an operator as well in the hands of Jip Boys. Bit of a change up, but
that's me now in the new job.
One not strafing towards that side of the map. So just play forward, clears out the stealth drone.
Dude, the Open Cups next year, yeah.
Here, but,
save that annual leave, maybe get to do one or two.
Primmy will fall for a little bit more.
Yeah.
As Cruz does eat a bullet through that. Swapping the weaponry over, but
jeez.
For this year,
don't put the smoke between yourself.
I'm doubtful on it.
Like Baco out here.
I feel like the best chance for us now with future possibilities is the fact that 2027 goes to a big open circuit. We can potentially do like an open finals or one of the cups or something where we save our annual leave and we go and do that together.
As he's also blinded up by the nebula.
Also, this is a really good execute for T1, by the way. Good layering in towards the site where they catch Cruz first over peeking. You get Primmy as well off the Armageddon. Money.
And you still
operator.
Have a fair amount of util for post plan as T1, so definitely going to be really
operator, you want to save.
No
getting Leviathan's ult might not be a bad thing here.
And you still had the salvos, a nano, shock dart would have been tricky to say the least. But yeah, just a good round here from Izu. Munchkin gets the spam. He combines with his own util to clear the space.
Full-time RuneScape content enjoyer. Yeah, pretty much. That's
doing a good job in some of these rounds, using their ultimates to get the space that they need to try to get into those post plants.
I want to see your Diamond Valorant gameplay.
That's where we are. So you can see the little back and forths here in the gameplay.
Gold.
And both have done a good job executing. That's what I want to see. This is pretty high level stuff.
Finals is Saturday, Sunday to split.
Big differences, big changes, but you could see the big picture here.
Came for what? If you guys want to do wave, the dates are up. Give me the exact dates, because there's other stuff that I've already got in the pipeline on some weekends.
On the timeout.
Also, everybody knows the Fortress. Everybody knows the Fortress watch party that's happening for Pacific Finals. They've got it on a Sunday night, and I was gonna host it, but it's like on a Sunday night, and I've got work Monday morning, and I'm 2 hours from the city. I can't do that.
Pretty good. There's a reason, pretty much, he's like a perma pick for build diff most days.
I mean, we're casting
how many more
game changes and SCA.
You know, everyone has their opinions.
Yeah.
Sure.
But there's a lot of names being called the GOAT.
Yeah.
Across all the regions.
Right.
Yes.
GOAT as a term would imply that there should only be one of them.
Yeah, we're on one group stage game and one finals for SCA. Yeah.
Usher in plenty of
I will tweet to you.
It's a shared accolade.
I think
the finals spot that I found.
Right? You're starting a whole new kind of system. It'd be a good time to bring in some of the players who've already left our noble ranks of Valorant.
All right, well, we'll have to lay a claim to it before anybody else does. So we will make the Platchat Hall of Fame, and it will be the de facto. You gotta be the first ones to go for it.
You have to walk through mud to get into.
That's how awards find their value. You have to be the first
the amount of Platchat certified predictions where they've all said one team will win, and then they're wrong.
Rough one, but Primi, what a
See, this is why you can't put Primi on anything but Phoenix right now in this meta. I swear.
That guy right
He
there.
just runs, he shoots, he
So
farms up his
dangerous at any
ult,
given
and he's
moment.
just got it again. And now he's zoomed in with him. Okay.
Dancing around it for a little bit longer, but eventually Primi will be able to get him into sights, and that leaves just Munchkin.
Dude, heal.
Scratching his head. Granted, some damage dealt to these players on site. Primi will heal himself back up a bit with the hot hands.
Can't use that yet.
Munchkin's going to be trying to pull a rabbit out of the hat, but you have Jit Boys getting closer and closer in that approach from the flank. It's going to be a 3-2-1 double face.
Good swing.
Take the kill. So full sense. Good timeout call. They tie it at 4-4.
Yeah, and this is just a little bit of an adjustment on their positioning. They want to go over to A and they want to contest right at the choke.
It's hard for us in CS right now though, because they've killed CCT as well now.
It's a beautiful call.
And there legitimately is like really nothing. There's a couple of open.
He gets those first two.
There's ESL Challenger that like Mac, Pilsky, Jordan, Flamboyant, and stuff are getting, which is on I think Kick. And then everything else is just the open style circuit stuff that like Joshin and Flam and stuff covering on their own channels. There's hardly any CS. Oh, speak of the devil. Hello, Jordan.
Buzz just gonna opt to back away.
The other thing to quickly mention is the economy.
Yeah.
T1 pretty weak, whereas Full Sense probably has another buy that can scrape together. But T1 on the other hand, this is a very crucial round.
What was the last?
You can get 5, carry on.
What was the last?
Have maybe some of those ults available.
CounterStrike.
Got him in cycle now. You've got the guns. You've got the opportunity to be able to convert. You're being given a little bit of space. Full Sense still anticipating that T1 is going to hold over at Long B like they did previously. Trying to make some noise, trying to sell a fake though. At least
I was just looking at Mitch, like the last CounterStrike I did. It was
so juicy.
AOC.
Don't want to go for the full 5-stack forward, so we'll just be that 3-2 split. But look at the read from Full Sense.
Yes.
Yes. 2 players over towards the A side of the map because Jit Boys has just been scaling up.
So I did the AOC Masters with Mac and Pilly, and then I did I Am Chengdu with Jim filling in for you.
More than fine. Just get this massive player stack going. Buzz, they pop in the overdrive. Fast lane, cut things off over at Secret. Meanwhile, running
it's like I haven't done CounterStrike in how long, and you're just like, hey, here's Chengdu for you. You're like, what? Yeah. Hey, that was a really fun event.
Cosmic Divide could be coming through. Meteor playing out in front of this one does end up falling.
Yeah.
Finds some damage.
Because I had me and Jim had the games after Mac and Jordan, or Pilly and Jordan.
Star now set up. It's going to be a
and
Cosmic Divide.
our games were.
But Cruz
that's right. That's
out
right.
in front of Stacks and T1.
Yeah,
will be able to come away with the round win.
Just in my little studio in Korea.
No, you're absolutely right. This is, you know, a great call from Cruz from the meta game. He's the one that's over near
stuff,
Flowers who gets to hear all this attempted fake info being sold and realizes with how far Jit Boys have pushed up with the op that they're probably going A. Let's reinforce over here.
Grat in China versus Roostar, but if that's Alter Ego, right? Did you see that Boris just got suspended on Alter Ego? He said some stuff, and the China AOC. What's that? The organization that runs everything that's there in China now. The Hero Esports. They suspended him.
One in the back alley, anticipating that Buzz would try to maybe slide through there after.
Tane.
So
yeah.
A bit of a deeper kill trip than you would think. Potentially. Did he see his leg?
Might have seen Stacks. Just a little second of that peak. Either way.
Yes.
We'll back away and we'll get the audio confirmation from the drone.
Yeah, they're using this drone a lot to clear that space. They're so concerned about Primi being pushed up around that corner.
I kind of dig Leviathan's setup right now at B, by the way, with how free they've let T1 kind of get B a little bit.
Spam the box. Just
oh, this is a good line for Jit. Don't miss.
More and more contested round.
Nice. He expected it, and now he got traded though.
Continues to have
Hey, there's 30 seconds. All this stun util doesn't do anything.
1 for 1. The Neons will be exchanged. Out of the equation for
we got to play Cash at some point.
Over to reinforce this B side of the map.
Hey, they've got the high trip.
Spot out the flank, but
it's cheeky. He's gonna walk under. Oh, jeez, Pribby, no. Stacks ducked him.
He's able to cut him down. Clue to find one.
Oh, he got off the plant. He got off the plant. Oh, Meteor.
Nothing more to be done versus Meteor.
I mean, you're stuck here, no?
The lockdown as he reaches 3,000 kills in Pacific. Easy to find the cleanup, and that's going to be T1.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't go into the trip of Leviathan either. Like, I like the trips, but that's predicated on the dive in towards back holes, and it never came.
Neon recognized Neon, and he's ready for where that slide is going to end up. He's already aiming down there before Buzz is even through the door.
You guys need to do Radiant in Skirmish Ascension. I played a bit of the Skirmish. K-Man, and everybody's shift walking. It is so stupid.
Certainly, if there was a Hall of Fame, would be.
They need to just. So they've introduced a new game mode that's a 1v1 or a 2v2 on select agents, and those selected agents have one ability. So like a Phoenix has one curveball, a Yoru has one clone, KO has one flash, Sage has wall. Like there's one ability for all these different agents, and it's first to 10. And you start off with either a bandit or a sheriff, and then a guardian or a bulldog, and then a vandal or a phantom. It's like 4 rounds of each gun or something like that. And everybody is shift walking.
First death shall continue
so annoying.
Buzz's morale improves. 2, 9, and 3.
Yeah, it's like the skirmish ranges, so it's just like some boxes around the map in a very condensed arena.
This stage, I mean, one of the best Neons we've had.
It's what it is. It's not an actual map though. Like do you remember when it first came out in CS, when you join the lobby, it puts you in the 1 versus 1s, but it's like a very small portion. It's that. It's that.
Yeah. You don't have any ults here. You're already a player down. You're gonna be able to cut through.
30 seconds. Killua's 1 off ult. Primmy's 2 off ult. They are at the A site. They can spam him. Oh, they scanned him. Nice.
Reveal on the Jit boys. Kill will be coming in. Moving forward over towards Flowers. The spam a little bit off.
All right.
Clearly suspicious.
No flash to go off the back though for Primmy. Yeah.
On the repeat towards back site, we'll be able to find Cruz as well as Kahlua. What's that?
They're patient. Yeah.
As T1 lock up the lead at the half. Let's see if this is going to be an 8 and 4.
Slimy's replacing Addicts. Yeah.
Yeah, these post plants for T1, so good. The crossfire, so disciplined. Everyone knows what their job is, where they need to be when, and how to do it. Great recognition there by Stacks, using that drone this time to clear out the dugout, along with some of that
Ben is Ben.
Flush out Jit boys into the open. To give
his heart is in the right place, but he's very vocal.
At the tip of the spear in a lot of these post plant holds has been really good. He's been getting at least one most of the time. And again, something you wanted to see from him. Big step up. And in that solo sentinel role, at that chamber, this time around, he's been quite good today. Other than I agree with you at times, I thought he should have maybe used his utility a bit more.
Mitch.
Yeah, it's been a recurring issue for T1.
This is going to be such a scrappy 4v4.
Drone gonna go chasing
they actually do invest the ult, and the stun is perfect. Oh, Lord Buzz. That is gorgeous.
6 feet under. Counter spam as well from Easy.
That is
Kahlua.
The adjustment for T1 on the back of Stacks' drone, spotting it out, right? It sees the fade, it sees the Phoenix, they see the ult coming in, the flash as well, they all disconnect, they gun up ready, there's an immediate stun from Buzz. That is a really good, like, millisecond decision from T1 to all be on the same page there.
They've got everything in the kitchen sink and they can't get a damn thing out of it. They don't even do any damage. Oh, man.
And again, this is the sort of thing I'm talking about where they don't really need to show anything that they haven't before. They don't need to show anything new in this series. Oh, the Armageddon's interesting. I mean, 30 seconds to go. They don't want to make sure that no one's backside and secret, so... Oh, dugout rather.
Oh my god. He's used both.
Yeah. Sax Hunter's Fury, so he's going to play bloody...
cause for some.
Out of everywhere.
Dude, see, he uses both nanos and Buzz gets a
So
kill.
yesterday when Team Secret won their first match, I was out for majority of the first series, and then when I got home, there was kind of no point starting midway through, so I just watched the normal broadcast and Sliggy.
That's a tough round.
Secret hadn't won at all.
A great read again.
And
I mean,
they'd only won a
Cruz is doing
single map
good job
against
here
Nongshim last week.
the right pieces in the right places, but it's a great
And then
relay bull
they won the
that
series yesterday
stymies
versus Gen
Brimmy.
G. So Gen
Phenomenal
G
reaction
came
from
last in their
Buzz.
group.
Actually is
Bloody
what kind of comes up the
redonkulous.
worst there. The Haunt
I mean, Gen
revealed
G
two
are
or
just
three
looking
players
really
off the back of that
problematic because they
Nightfall
keep
too.
changing players, they keep
Kill, I said a couple
changing
great haunts that should have
identity and
broken things
roles
open
and
for full
everything.
sense,
It is very silly. And then Team Secret, they had Rimuru stepping in for a little bit. Now that Zeus has become 18, he is finding his footing and individually popping off. So if he started like this whole stage, Team Secret might have had more wins.
Starts to come off rather quickly.
Oh, because it's off the climbing.
A rare appearance is the halftime MVP.
Right, they put Caron in Viper jail. True and very true.
Really slowed down too much.
Did I see that Moto is back based out of Oz full time again? I feel like, yeah, I am, Reese. I'll go over what happened. So,
there's always been that type of players just like, I don't care if I frag or not.
so essentially, my previous day job, the reason I stuck around for like little pay and all the abuse, essentially, is because they let me do the casting overseas, and I could still work whilst I was over there. They revoked that ability, so I started looking for a new job that would still let me cast Pacific. Couldn't find one, and then ultimately had to decide to go into a normie job full time in Melbourne. There was one that was going to let me, yes, and I just didn't get an offer. They went with someone else.
Ever. Not just T1's matches. It's just always in there. Disguised as somebody else.
Yeah.
Every time. You thought that was Durka? No.
Aspas?
I am, yeah.
That was Buzz.
It's brutal.
It's non-stop traveling. Oh, curve ball around the corner, able to get the catch and stack. Will fall.
Yeah.
Buzz able to find himself a second and third.
Oh, yeah.
And okay, he's coming alive from the defender's side, it would seem.
Oh, well, that's a... Can I
Doubled up.
Can I do this?
Leaves just Jit Boys with 45 health.
Oh, they run immediately. I know.
To be the finisher. Yeah. So both pistols on the map going the way of T1.
Yeah.
It's good fun. It's good fun.
Again,
hello, Kentrell, by the way. Hello. Yeah, so I ended up then not getting... I interviewed at 3 places.
Slippery.
I toed and froed from some, and I declined one that gave me an offer. They ended up coming back with a better offer, and then I accepted. So that's how that kind of worked. And that's where I am right now. Which is crazy because I joined them, taking over one person. I got a 1-week handover, and the guy that gave me that 1-week handover also then put in his resignation. So then he left after giving me 1 week because I had to give a 4-week notice from my previous company. Within those 4 weeks, he decided he was leaving. So he left 1 week into training me. So I've taken over 2 people's positions, essentially. One of them being the lead guy. So I've stepped in, not doing what I thought I was going to be doing or what I was hired for at all. So it's been very stressful, but I think now it's going to start to get better, and I just have to wait for them to hire a new person. But I'm slowly getting my footing now.
Of course, if I'm aware, they are.
It'll set me up. Oh yeah, it'll set me up to be like a really strong lead developer, an engineer, but having to go like very, very deep into it immediately is
pretty good damage
not good.
From full sense on their eco, but
that's all good, Reese. That's all good.
Too little, too late. Nice crossfire setup, good patience.
Mate, dropped in like I should be managing 1 or 2 projects for what I'm doing here. I'm managing now 8 projects without the context. It's
That's a good screen grab though.
Rough.
Yeah, that's true. That is
very
true.
Rough.
That one would work well in your.
Bring back the little animated emote things that we did.
Yeah.
You know, from like a season or 2 ago.
I agree.
It's like texture.
Yeah.
Kentrell, did you have fun with Jordan last night?
I'm right there with you.
Full sense is falling apart. What happened? They look so strong. They are now playing a team that knows what they're doing. Can I say that? I'm saying it. Guys, they've played Zeta, DFM, and Varel.
Good shutdown from Prim.
Like,
falling forward, Izu going to be playing out in front of this one, but he is spotted, blinded up, and taken down. So,
I mean, Full Sense lost to RRQ when they were looking not that good, but still. They've lost to 3 teams that don't count. Let's put it that way. If I'm going to be brutal, they've lost to 3 teams that don't count.
Munchkin, to see if he can put any more damage into this.
2 biscuits and a Happy Meal? No, I need a bit more than that.
It's being held. It's being watched. He's going to try to change directions a little bit.
Riot Oast event, bro. Can we just have like a Masters Sydney or Masters Melbourne or something next year, or the year after? Like, give.
Go find one, but nope. Will just be Cruz out wide there, long, or rather in main, able to find the kill, and that's going to be Full Sense once again having a very clean anti-bonus. 4 players.
The only problem is they can't beat alcohol. That's the problem.
I'm just ready to watch.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
that's all I wanted to see. Is that second kill.
Oh, it would sell out.
But for Primmy,
it'd sell out.
It look easy.
Also, Ashlyn, I have, because I've just joined the company, right? I've got a review next week to go over all my goals and aspirations and all of this stuff. I believe the company that I've gone to also wants me to lead the certifications for this platform and everything. So I'm gonna have to actually talk about, like, I'm doing a lot more than I was hired for. Can we talk about this, like, realistically? So I gotta figure that out next week.
It's not over till it's over.
Buzz does have an overdrive here. And T1, it's stacked. The B side, they were really thinking that Full Sense, you know, based on their tendency.
Kinda, yeah, kinda.
Does really like to try to bully the B side of this map with this Phoenix.
Yeah. It's crazy as well to think about, had the offer for Pacific came to both of us 5 years ago, 4 years ago, it'd be a very different story for what we're doing now.
Thought for a second he was going to double down there and get Killua.
And if he had, that would have been the Hunter's Fury online as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ashlyn.
Meanwhile, player push working its way over towards Meteor, who is alone on this side of the map for now.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Placement on those nanos, pops the first one as the Nebula blooms, and that's going to be Full Sense. Okay, cutting noise. But
the COVID was really, really good for me. In the premise that I worked my day job, I worked all of the CounterStrike and Valorant that I could. I saved a boatload of money to get this house.
Still able to find the kill.
So, yeah.
Now you have no flame control here. It's Full Sense.
It was depressing, but you know.
Looking for that commitment on the plaid, but there's the reveal, there's the kill, and there goes the round. Stacks continuing to frag. Gets himself another 3K. It's another flawless for T1.
Talk to a woman.
11 to 5.
Yeah, this just takes so long, and Full
and now
Sense
they're married,
tries
and
to sell a fake, but by that time,
Full Sense did look good. Yes.
Where they're just taking so much space and
little bits at a time.
From Stacks there to avoid
hey, to be fair, it's been a while since I've had to potentially message her saying, "Hey, I'm stealing Conky for a bit."
Unbelievable.
And I mean, he also just sets it right in front of him on that wall, knows that if they're going for the plan default, he'll be able to get the ping reveal, and the player either has to interrupt to shoot the recon themselves, or they, you know, they don't have a teammate
straight into Mary.
Ping and gets the kill, and that's exactly what happens. So very smart from Stacks. Send that towards a further wall.
So yes, Ashlyn, Full Sense did look good, but now they're playing a team that actually has like good, deep understanding, drilled fundamentals and experience, where a couple of the other teams are still lacking in the departments of decision-making processes. We've seen it time and time again from the 3 Japanese orgs, right? Teams. RRQ have been up and down, but they scrape on by. What Full Sense really needed to lean into was, in my opinion, this Primmy and Jit double duel list with Cruz being able to make decisions, and it has been looking a lot better for it.
So kill to be found and exchanged there, but Munchkin dead means so Cosmic Divide is Meteor. Unable to find that elimination, does put Fluid down to 10 HP, but cannot secure it.
Call of Duty 10 years ago.
Hearing this, Jitboy's wary of it, but unable to do anything about it. Ends up dying. It's going to be the repivot, cut back through towards water.
Passes out back.
Izu, however, still silently sat within dugout. Come on, let's go. Can he avoid this run it back? Primmy is almost certain.
That's going to be nice, Ewan, by the way.
No, we'll find
Coming to Melbourne for a bit.
Doesn't manage to find any damage off the back of this. So we're going to try to spam him down. Setting up the stun has to be respected. That would have gotten the kill on Kahlua. Meanwhile, Salvo's now going to start getting layered in. So the first one goes through, overdrive pop by Buzz. On the arrival here from Flowers, time started the window. Premi, he had the spike. He just dropped it over at dugout. Recon cleared. It's over. That's it. The round is done. T1.
Oh boy, T1.
Put themselves up
Destroying.
to that point.
Oh, it buzzed. Even takes Cruz down there at the end. That means
insult to injury.
Yep, and your economy's not so good as full sense. It's another gun drop. They're just so smart. Like, there's always an extra layer somewhere, and making good reads on the map. Buzz plays this beautifully, and Izu stalls and stalls and stalls. He tried to do something very similar with that drone, you notice, where he popped it right up over the wall and instantly snapped it. That we saw from Stacks. So they're just so well prepared with all of their util, with all their play. You know, we had big questions about this.
This is going how I expected, because T1 should be winning this when you lock out Full Sense's ability to trade and to shoot. They are stalling them time and time again to get the right reads. It is
Full Sense from that defender side is
yeah, it is one of these expected things that you know that the reads are going to come through from T1, and the coaching staff never needs to get involved. And there's not a lot of point in going to the coaching staff Full Sense here, because Cruz understands what's happening. They don't need intervention from Sushi Boys or Thea. So this is one that you just got to kind of write off.
This is, again, gonna have to be explosive. You used Primi's ult, didn't get much. I mean, he's already got 3 charges again, but things are just all over. Just feels like a matter of time now, but T1 this time.
That was me. That was me.
Stacking up A. Chip Boys trying to sell
what were we called?
Rotations. T1 not buying it.
You went,
they are working their way over. Cosmic Divide as well, gonna be
there's an actual name and I'm forgetting.
Towards the A side of the map, so Meteor's gonna double back, and now
I played Black Ops 2. Money 10 mans or money Friday friendlies, $10 that we would put up. I played with my brother on one single PlayStation 3 split screen until we made enough money to buy a second one and a monitor, and then he got the TV, I got the monitor, and we had a PlayStation each, and we continued to do that. Pub stomping, that's the name. We were pub stomping. And we would destroy. He used, I used the MSMC as my normal gun, and he used the Vector. Yeah, GG. That's way too easy for T1. Way too easy. And that's how my... Yeah, I kind of expected it. Pearl should have honestly been banned, by the way, in this series.
It looks maybe even better.
Yeah.
They're just a team that thrives on utility and information, and that is something that this comp has in spades.
Yes.
You know, they saw, hey, DFM, they almost beat us with this comp. I bet we can do this. And
yeah, so that's my like actual gamer origin story. This, by the way, was at a previous alias that I'm never going to say the name of because no one will ever track me to it. And then I came out with, you know, Dion 12, and then I started CounterStrike, and then I switched to Komodo, and then I played in Sweden, and then I started casting, and now we're here. That's the string.
Go ahead and say myself to every other team in this region, in this side of the bracket, and whoever may be playing against them in playoffs. Stop picking Pearl. Ban Pearl versus T1. Good God. Yeah, they are too good at it. You cannot let them.
I was in Skins this team. Yeah, I was in Skins.
Exactly. The funny thing is they won't even pick
Husky, Mood Juice, Extinct,
if you leave it open, and me. We've seen that before. They'll be like, they'll pick something else.
No one did.
Or whatever, and then
no one did.
And you just keep picking it over. I mean, this is kind of the group of Pearl. Like, everybody likes this map and this group, but these guys are way too good. They're just better than you. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I know, but that story's not public.
This one, who knows what we're going to be able to
It is?
I do agree.
Oh,
I
okay.
think that overall, we haven't seen too much promise on this map from any team.
Yeah.
T1 have continued to
I know
lean
that.
into it
Yeah.
and feel like they have strength there. So let's see, because if it's going to look anything like this Pearl did, then, oh boy, we could be in for a fast one. But for now, let's send it back to the analyst desk.
Well, do you want to repeat exactly what?
Oh, lordy.
I think we just skipped this.
I mean, it was fun for me because, like, with...
Don't they know us so well?
Yeah, the first kill conversion...
We should never have let him on the analyst desk. He knows all our secrets.
He saw the script.
He's got too much power.
Easy's got, you know,
I mean, without the
guys
Rogue
at this
Sweden
point,
thing, I probably never would have been a commentator because I saw the guys commentate, like, Henry G and Machine and everything casting it, and that's what made me then want to start start to cast when I got back to Melbourne.
Also very much threw them off. Like they picked Pearl into a T1 that had been playing the chamber comp for quite a while. They swapped a double in it, and I don't think Full Sense knew what to do with themselves anymore. A lot of their prep went out the window. The change went quite smoothly for T1, which is a team that at times can be a little bit inflexible with their comps and who they put on what role. But I think T1, like the biggest reason why Pearl is so good for them is because they might be one of the best teams in the league, or maybe one of the best teams in the world at individuals making plays and understanding how to mid-round. And that is what Pearl is all about. You need a killjoy to just be a guy.
I mean, I never thought that I would even be a player to a degree, right? That Sweden thing just came out of bloody nowhere, and I nearly missed it because they were calling me to come back for the final trials, and I just made it because I didn't pick up my phone.
KDG mentioned as well when he was on the desk over here. He's like, we have such.
Do you get paid out your prediction?
On this
True.
team. And we have one
T1
superstar IGL in Munchkin that each player can actually operate on their own. In that point, it's like 5 stars basically constantly revolving around each other, and that is what makes this team
Conky's overpass performance. I remember that.
So well on this. Speaking of very good performances, Stacks here.
I mean, Stacks is better than Primi. Wrap it up. That's how that works. He's done very well for himself on the Soba. Not only did he have a big kind of game individually for himself on a role where you don't always see high fragging performances only time to time, but also just the individual liberties he was able to take. Like, he was self-sufficiently on defense, creating so much presence around a main, picking up that orb. At times he was even sticking around when it was a 1-4, and Pearl is a big map. Stacks is over here. The rest of T1 are stacking B, and he's fighting Full Sense by himself, and he'd win, because he did win. It's so much aura in one guy when he's feeling confident.
Sometimes always come back to think about this as well. It'd be crazy if I did decide to actually put more hours into playing and get back to actually, like, even potentially remotely playing.
Right there.
I wish I was that mouse.
Do you want to be a cut? Yeah.
Well, you know, T1, of course, they had so many.
I did custom,
they had this new
and it did good.
And how they were taking fights too.
But it's like,
was incredibly
I could still play if I put in a solid amount of hours and go back, but I don't really want to.
Against this comp before, when they played
it's like I played a couple of ranked games the other day, just still an Immortal or whatever. I'm just like dancing around, being a goober.
They're going to be playing from A main, they're going to be kind of sitting back a little bit more, but that's where the wrinkle of the Neon versus what DFM's Waylay was doing is a different look. You see the Teo missiles, the dart, everything goes in. Buzz dives into dugout. T1 are getting in their face and taking fights with them. They're not playing this post plant where they're sitting back and deploying the salvos and things like that. They are getting
Yay, Honey-chan, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hello.
I think that's what a lot of teams miss when they play these post plant heavy comps. They think it's all about just playing the post plant, but no.
So,
you have to build
I've been seeing, for the cringe commentator that I am, on Reddit and VLR forums, never go on them, people starting to talk about Analyst desk segments again. And the consensus globally at the moment is no one watches EMEA or America's desks, but people like watching Pacific desks.
And we kept talking
awesome!
about as well in Full Sense. We saw that come into play also. Unfortunately, this team just sometimes gets way too ahead of themselves. And then, you know, you start getting Yes? Yep. Yeah, there you go. This is the 4th time a team has picked Pearl versus T1. We had a really, really bad feeling about this. And
as soon
we're
as
a family.
We both said, oh no, what are they doing? And that's exactly why. But I do think, I think you have to credit T1 with this, because instead of playing that same comp, they came out with the swap, and that was like a huge reason why this game looked so smart.
And then the two silly Americans
to prep a whole comp in this very little time, especially when they've been so successful in their last one. So if we bring up this round here, I want to talk about this one set execute that they did. That was
I'm doing good, by the way, honey. I hope you're been having a good time.
Targeting the areas where they'd seen Leviathan fly on this B site already, and just look at Cruz. He's trying to dance around, and he's caught out entirely. He can't escape.
No, Clinton in South America.
Incredibly well scripted, well coordinated execute, and
Clinton's America as well.
And make it look this
but they moved to Korea a long time ago, right?
You see all the utility invested on site.
Achilles.
They need to play a post plant. They're gonna hit the site super hard, and when you try to retake it, they're gonna shoot you in the face.
Yep, just like this guy over here. Look at the difference that we have in the numbers here on that one map alone. I mean,
By the way, for those that don't know, Achilles did theater through his schooling, and I think maybe even to university, like theater, like actual theater. No. So his voice control has come from that.
I got it.
No.
You all should see him at karaoke. Holy jeebus! By the way, I got videos. One day I'll link. Oh my lord!
Like, you know,
so
you have
good.
These moments, and then you have these moments. But going back to T1 here, this is exactly why this is that team that everybody is fearing, especially as we move into playoffs. They're going to get even more dangerous because once they can smell that global is like within their grasp.
Oh yeah, you lose your voice. But people love our enthusiasm in the Ascensions and stuff. It's so fun, man.
Where they are. Now though, we're going to head into Bind, and this is a pick.
Oh, you'll be done. You'll be done.
I guess.
I mean, in theory, yes, they've shown it less than their
we were
Pearl,
lucky
so
that it ended on
what
4.
it's gonna look like, 'cause we saw them run that chamber there before. You know, they've just swapped away from it there on Pearl. So do we see a swap from them as well on Bind?
We'll see. We'll see what they come up with. You have a look at the maps.
Also, Ewan.
50-50 for them. They played this Sky Waylay Neon.
Let's address this. America's Deaths recently have had new people who feel very scripted rather than actually talking. They have had a couple of new guests that are trying to fit in and stuff. Yes, I will. I don't want to hammer on it all because everybody has their own different style and they go. America's goes for a very like superficial silver audience is one way that I might put it, and it caters to that style of silver watch party people. Right? Pacific actually goes more analytical.
They love to be aggressive themselves on Bind.
Based on the style that a lot of people don't know, this is again, it's more Koreanified, and that's what they do because it's the Korean production crew that do the same sort of stuff for the Korean broadcast as well, right? So there's some toing and throwing with the English broadcast. That's why it is a little bit more structured. It's just culture.
Come in for full sense because we keep talking about how this team needs to be mentally prepared for these kind of matches, and it's not going to get easier as we head into playoffs, of course. Now, though, looking at the Asian comps for these teams. So,
when was the last time we saw Primi play Raze? I cannot honestly remember. I mean, a lot of iterations of Full Sense and previous teams. Other people would be picking up the Raze. I remember Governor double satcheling into Narnia on this particular map over and over and over again. So
every single broadcast in Korea, by the way, we always go out for dinner, the whole team. After every single broadcast. Dinner and maybe drinks.
Izu is an absolute go on the chamber, so I love it when he gets to pick it. Glad that they're not trying to reinvent the wheel there with this composition. They'll be feeling great about this map too.
No, very happy that we're seeing Izu back on the chamber, but yes, it's been a hot minute since we've seen that race over on Primi, so we'll see how well he does over on the second map. Can Full Sense make their comeback, or does this go over to
I think
back over to your casters, Paper
and I think Steven, what you've just said there, by the way, is a big thing too. Like the chemistry is at a low point for you for those regions. You're not the only one that is emphasizing that as well.
Open up this series with a statement games. Continue saying, yep, don't take on the Pearl. Now we go to Bind. T1's pick. It feels like no one has really found their full footing, but T1 they certainly do look alive and well.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a reliable map for T1. They haven't lost it this year. So even though it is often close, like there's some 13-10s in there and things like that, but they seem to have a decent enough read compared to everybody else that they can just keep going into this well. And, you know, teams just struggle against them in the long run.
I will say, seeing a couple of like new duos coming along has been quite refreshing as well. Like Hazard, like I've been sitting in a lot of Hazard streams over from EMEA.
Players are so individually skilled.
I don't know if you know who he is.
Intentionally giving up tons of sight here on
Hazard. He like recently joined, I think, this year to cast with Cairo. He's the Scottish guy. So they're a duo that have like been doing it for ages and come up, and I've been enjoying them, which is really cool. They got like Billy that's come in as well. So like they've brought in some new people over there in EMEA, which is cool.
Push forward though, very quickly. T1 have also scaled forward, but Buzz eating an immense amount of damage. Does offer some back in kind of Leviathan. This is okay, not quite going to be the stick. They do back away.
She did a bunch of like project manager stuff before going into the talent side.
Back into showers, clears it. Leviathan going to be taken down.
So we're currently 2-0 in pistols, FYI, everyone.
Izu back up to full HP. Time starting to bleed away. The molly going to fade. Kahlua here on the corner. Boys at the ready to go for the swing. Pushes out. Munchkin going to be found, and there you go.
They dinked him through the box, but could do nothing. 2-1 in pistols. 2-1.
Yeah, this is kind of an interesting decision from T1. Put both your smokes players over on A. Kind of really hoping they go the other side of the map, but
Wyatt, when he's on the
go A, you gotta play for retake, and you gotta wait.
I don't want to touch upon the America's changing, chopping cast of doors
they
all
only
the
lose
time.
one player in the long run.
GB, very good, but GB only ever does Masters and stuff. He doesn't do regular season.
Still, tons of energy there in the full sense camp, despite getting smashed on Pearl.
Yeah, you gotta rekindle it. Stacks is, well, he got the orb. And technically it's a second charge. Does end up dying. Push forward from Izu, looking for something with his headhunter, but he's not swinging fast enough to actually get the catch. So scale forward coming in. Drew's gonna double back. It's the angle, nothing to be seen. 3 players on this B side of the map. Meanwhile, Munchkin. He can find the time.
Ewan, by the way, so when I start work in the mornings, America's Challenges is generally on. So I get to watch like both of the series for Challenges for America. So I'm always watching it, and like Tenrex, Mark, Roy, Sierra, M, like all of the NA Challenges people are enjoyable.
If I said he's got it for free and then he dies, then I can be to blame.
Funnily enough, your schedule, you could start watching the first series of EMEA if you really wanted to. But
yeah, exactly.
No, at night. It would be like 1, maybe. Like that's why I said if you really wanted to.
True.
No.
Either way.
Or maybe it's later than 1. I don't know.
Very clean once again. As whether it's the anti-eco or the anti-bonus, it would seem. Full sense. Doing all right. Clean movement from Primi. Cruises up over the top of truck. Sheriff in hands. Looking for that kill. Will be met with death. Some meteor to stave him off. Another charge towards that pit. He and Buzz will both go down. So it's going to be 4 players surviving. Leviathan going to have to rebuy some armor.
I think if there's one thing to put it, Mitch, there is so much broadcast talent for NA and maybe even EMEA that they keep rotating everybody to give everyone a couple of days and that it never leads into consistency. They're not developing a strong enough product based on a foundation of consistency. Is one way to kind of look at it.
We've got a couple bangers.
Which there's positives and negatives on both sides, right? Giving a lot of people a couple of games each, or giving some people everything.
Yeah, you know this. We've had this conversation.
I must have forgotten about
yeah, and I'm the old man.
Oh no. Jif is a peanut butter.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he is doing.
I won't have the argument again.
No, he is doing Desk for America, isn't he? Yeah.
That's fine. Well, wall going to be falling. Primi will go down as well. Little rendezvous out. Shots not connecting, and Buzz slotting into the corner is able to find Jet Boys.
Yeah.
He's taking a beating, but does have the heals from Kahlua, as well as some region armor. So actually, yeah, right as rain. Meteor though. He swings the smoke. Should have Leviathan.
Yeah, I'll answer your question in a second, Ashlyn.
Leave it to Stacks, who's already deep on the
I mean, Stacks has the read. He doesn't want to push to give up a potential opportunity.
Wiser about this as a possibility.
Yeah. That's all he needs to do.
It is going to be a fairly rude awakening.
Is EMEA really worth watching? Like, no shade.
Doesn't overcommit, doesn't go for
some of the team. Okay, there are more teams in EMEA that are not worth watching than that are worth watching. If I'm to put it that way. Pacific, there are way more teams worth watching than they aren't worth watching. America's is more 50-50.
Time is dwindling. While falling, Izu will get the catch.
I mean, you say that, but there's like a hell of a lot of like regional leaning now in EMEA too.
Both teams
yeah. Like
at least in the early parts of the halves. Again, this is all just playing into T1's hands from the start of this round. Full sense is walking into a firing squad. Easy there, really clean. First one tap. again, I've already seen T1 starting to push a lot of space on this defender side. They're looking for the gaps. They're looking for those quick rotates.
Yeah. What I've heard... China's sick. Yeah, I watch China where I can. I watch China where I can. If you haven't seen China at the moment, by the way, everyone, every single broadcast is essentially a Masters style broadcast because they are moving venues every week or every second week. It is crazy.
Not going to be able to enact a flank, and Meteor holding his own for one.
Yeah. Also, there was a lot of conversations for an English broadcast for China that would have potentially seen me. We would have done the English for China from home, and I could have quit my job.
Odd one for Stacks to kind of screw up in the moment.
He's delayed on his reaction.
I could have done Valorant full time if there was English China.
He's going to be tucking back. Knows that he has a son, but he cannot flush Cruz out of that spot. Ends up dying. That hands over a 2v2, but quickly brought into a 2v1 in T1's favor. Cruz now to try to clutch it out. Swing on the corner, and Munchkin will be able to find him. A 3K for T1's IGLs. They tie it up 2-2.
Yeah.
I saw nothing. Yeah. Munchkin definitely one of the most well-mannered.
Yeah, it would have been good, but ultimate decision makers and they make decisions. So, Ashlyn, your question: will they play with a new map pool? So what I've heard is that Ascent will replace Bind for playoffs. That's what I've heard, but I'm not 100% sure if it's going to also be in Pacific because we were delayed with the Waylay nerfs. I don't know if they will also delay Ascent and then just decide not to use it in playoffs. But technically, map pool announced. Map pool changed today. You got to give it 2 weeks. This is week 5. Then there's playoffs. Maybe there's a break beforehand. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not sure.
You're going to be running into this man Stacks.
Trying to get the road trips. Yeah, Ewan.
Back pedal away. Try to avoid the boom bot. Will do so. Re-peeks and we'll find the Bucky, but Primi is there as well. So Sheriff will take him down.
I just signed the contract, so let me bring it back up.
A little bit more firepower gained for Full Sense. That orbital is online and could certainly come into play.
I have to take a half day from work, so it's one.
Drop out. Meteor's going to be able to find one, but the Bucky still claims it.
Yeah.
Orbital strike
29th, Friday 29th. And then the 11th.
Come alive, locking down the B site, and T1 take the lead.
Thursday, yeah.
Now that's not the decision I wanted to see there for Full Sense.
So something more official than Project Horizon? Yeah, Ewan, like an actual riot-backed English broadcast, like you're listening to right now. But for China.
Squeak out an eco round. Just trying to cut off half of the back half of the site here, but Meteor can just step in front of it, man.
They're tracking Buzz.
Yeah.
He's waiting to fire. Doesn't want to offset the aim.
I've got your trail.
He is dead. Seeker's gonna go forward and okay.
Bro, you need to literally buy the camera cooling fan that I have on my camera.
Buzz cannot sprint fast enough.
I got it off Amazon for like whatever it was. I've got it plugged into a wall PowerPoint, charge it through USB. You can plug it into your computer if you want to. It's just a fan on the back of the camera that clamps on. It's brilliant. I've never had an overheating now that I've had this thing. Get a new one.
Messy round.
Get a new one.
Full Sense will tie it 3-3.
That nice little change up.
Here you go. Get a new one right off on tax.
Izu's op is completely nullified. He can't find any value out of that. They put so much
to throw it back to what I said about EMEA before. BBL is an all-Turkish roster.
That if he doesn't get that kill there,
Team Heretics have half Turkish. Foot, full Turkish roster. Na'Vi, half Turkish roster.
Might as well go
Eternal Fire, full Turkish roster. Pacific, a Turkish player. There is a lot more.
And now T1 on a scuffed bot.
You've got to turn on the hours for the discount. I did. You go to your monetization tab, then subscriptions, and then select the amount of hours for the promotion and click start discount. I just turned it on earlier.
We'll spot this.
So I put on like 6 hours for this broadcast, just in case.
Clear of the dog.
Okay, that's just a bit active pair. Only got some chores to do. And we just grabbed a golf ball and toss it down the hole. Ah, starting young, Reese.
Will be able to find the kill.
Enjoy, Reese. Enjoy.
Clean shot, Munchkin. Ooh, boy. Doesn't really want to have to teleport out of this one, but will.
Yeah, he's straight. Oh, how is he?
No,
wait, bro.
It's called jumping.
I was going to say, how do you catch a guy next to the teleporter and your guys on the other side of the map aren't ready for the potential teleport play? Primi should have died. Holy.
Easy, the pace forward is able to find the kill. Primi dead.
Yeah, so I just like...
Now arriving back, slides in, finds one, overdrive
bro, Neon.
Glides across his Leviathan. Will fall.
Thrifty, bro.
That is going to be a thrifty for T1 to establish a lead.
Well...
I mean, I just love the individual decision-making in the heat of the moment for T1. They don't overstay after getting a kill. Okay, you know that Meteor likes to play those spots, that's 35%
off. Yeah.
That is...
It's like 5 for the price of...
My God, this is
3 or 4?
Beautiful Neon play from Buzz.
He was a, what was it? Oh, what's the 30 seconds of Mars?
I mean, I expected this. T1 should be with this rendition of T1. Now that they've been given opportunity to figure out some of their weaknesses, is looking better than the T1 that won Bangkok. This T1 should have a really good opportunity in my mind at London.
Pecan, Leviathan just outgunned.
Kind of better bring it into Ghost. Jeez, Reese.
Yeah, a little bit of a
so yeah, this T1
no problem.
Could potentially do something at London. T1 are still frauds though.
2 out of T1.
Oh, Meteor spotting.
Sylvan.
Snake bite trying to slow up the approach, and Cruz just dripping.
Sylvan was not the problem.
Spike now going to be on the floor, but Primi, he's gone all the way around, up and over the truck and into lamps without Meteor.
We need a Primi round. That's what we need. He's one off the showstopper. Has the Phantom. Oh, the timing. He's just going to push this dry. He's going to push this dry. I mean, dude. Buzz is already watching for it. Oh, maybe not. He got page shells back too. He got page shells too.
Still need to try to get the spike in play, and I don't think they're going to be reading the stacks. Is already reading
elbow?
Space.
Wimps.
Unable to find the immediate punish. I'm going to put the spike down on the floor once again.
No, it's not. Elbow's on the B side of the map. Why are you rocketing, you goober? Pull out time bad. Hang on.
Just to fight back for a little bit more. Now down to 27.
Izu. Oh, no way, killer!
And what
lightning his strike.
Clutch. Kahlua.
I still hate that everybody.
There we go. That's what you want to see.
Yes.
10 kills now for him on the map. This looked like it should be T1 all the way.
Dude, I need LPL to resend me Red Bulls so I can hold them one in each hand and look jacked as hell. Those were heavy. Pay me? Yep, me too. Well, you and me and many other casters, both. Yep.
10th clutch for Kahlua as well.
Paid thousands of dollars, by the way.
Primi is just nearly strafing into this.
I can't believe he didn't take more damage.
Yeah, he could take a hell of a lot more.
I don't think Sylvan was the problem. I think egos are the problem.
Yeah. Here, guard and the swing gonna be coming through, and that's gonna be Jit Boy down. Primi able to find the reply kill.
What if there comes a Neon nerf before London? No, the Neon nerf is not scheduled that early, I believe. Also, they need to fix the fuel. They're just changing the gun equip time in the slide, if I'm correct.
Site to be
hang on, I'm gonna read it. Because I'll read it out for the YouTube people as well. How to talk on Reddit? Yes, I know. About esports funding, and I'm in the belief that it should be funded like arts or national sports because it provides enjoyment, entertainment, which is proven to have provide long-term benefits of productivity like healthcare. But esports can't harness that long-term benefit from users, so they have to get funded in a way that government taxes. That's why I think China is so good because the government actually has influence on intent. Yeah, I mean, the big thing to do with this, if you compare it to sports and the way that sports monetizes things, it is national televised things with, you know, funding. like watching on TV with the ads or watching on a paid service, because everybody can watch this on Twitch and YouTube and that for free, right? They don't make money from a broadcast style where broadcast rights are sold for traditional sports. That's how they get the money, right?
Unable to collect that operator. There's now Ezo to 2v1, the tour de force online.
Yeah.
Cruz taking point just below the window. His own orbital, not to be seen here. But Izu, how are you meant to try to clear this one out? Oh, well, he gets given an opportunity for a brief little moment as Kahlua does die, but Cruz with 3 will get Full Sense into the lead.
Yeah, this, again, sometimes Full Sense just finds ways to climb back out of rounds. It looks like they don't have a lot of business winning. Munchkin plays this so nicely. Primi just left to die, but
I mean they have like other esports titles that have like the paid websites that you can go on for extra features and all of that sort of stuff, right? But the beauty of this right now for Valorant is you can just watch this. Like if they went to a monetized model and you could only watch it on a paid subscription service, it would probably die because we've had it for free for so long, where that model probably can't work anymore.
Most of the, other than Meteor's ult and Stax's ult, but a lot of the kind of stall ults are out of your hands. That is beautiful. Wow.
I saw it at the beginning of the map. Stax, he's able to get up to 16 kills.
Yeah,
he will reach the 2,000 marker himself.
Oh. Which
every other player on the team has already achieved.
Yeah. T1's kind of stacked.
I mean, obviously Meteor just hit 3K in the first map, so there's a bit of a deficit from top to bottom, but Stax has been ramping it up this year.
What a slacker.
So 11 more to go. At least 8 more rounds to be played if Full Sense we're going to streak this to the end. We've got 4 ults to try to get that snowball going, or continue it, I should say. Meanwhile, T1 looking to work some thrifty magic.
I've done it before.
The other thing about esports,
let's just trying to do a little fact finding there. We'll find out that it was at least a player. Full Sense gonna try. Ooh, wow. Easy goes for the flick, doesn't get it. Seekers though.
Correct.
Just clear some space. They don't. It doesn't tell you a ton here, to be honest, other than you got a player at the back in Meteor.
And
he's the one who cleared
if you look at traditional sports like AFL, for example, they don't make content as players or anything like that. But they're also followed week in, week out on national television where there's a disconnect for, like, they all do the interviews, they do the media where they need to. In esports, the players don't, but they could be streaming. Like, orgs need to make... Oi, Primi, there we go. Primi, one more!
It is on for an ace.
17 HP.
Line is out, Meteor.
Or the line.
Oh,
he has to get the ace.
And it's either an ace or a 4K thrifty for Meteor.
No, but it's Primi taking the fight or rotate. Oh, he's got it!
And Meteor gives him the chance.
I mean, it's an anti-eco ace, but he needed it nonetheless. He needed it nonetheless.
I mean, if it isn't for Primi.
That was. What I was going to say, by the way,
that's another thrifty.
Esports has a very big differ because it's all the PC gaming and everybody's going to be chatting. AFL, people don't jump into a chat. They just sit together in person and watch the telly. Or they go to the game. They go to the game. The venue, right?
Outrageous.
Well, now up to 6 on this attack.
Look at their all.
The telly, the pub, or the game. Yep.
Such a key round here.
I mean, it was just the one committed, so the cycle at the moment for Full Sense is strong.
And you're really only going to get into buzzes, most likely, as T1 for the next 2 rounds.
Okay, Stax just able to spam him down. Rocket will go through. Buzz going to be caught by that, but not before Primi does fall. Kahlua finding Stax, however, reopens his attack.
They have to be treated differently as well, though, like to a degree. Because think about it, nobody watch parties an AFL game on a live thing because it's not a thing as well. Like it would never really be a thing. Like this game is in Korea right now, and everybody around the world can watch it. An AFL game, everybody around the world doesn't watch that. Like that's the difference as well. Like if AFL was broadcasted on Twitch, it might get more audience. But it's not an avenue that they're going to go through, right?
But it's right here in front of these players, and it's a great double face out of the pit. Relayed the Meteor. It's going to go around the world, but this is a lot of time for Full Sense.
I mean, he has to go in here and double headshot, basically.
It's just the traditional sports have a very different viewership model and broadcast model to traditional sports.
Yeah, not gonna be able to find
if they want to try and blend them, it will take time for adoption and a lot of thought processes to see what is going to work for it.
So a bit of a misjudgment here from Meteor. Ends up costing him quite dearly. In full sense now, lead secured. Gonna be looking for an 8-4.
All right, well, let's talk about the important parts of this round. It's the ult cycle advantage that Full Sense has that ends up getting him this. Off of that orbital strike, that's Killua spamming through that box, knowing that there has to be, or could potentially be, a player who has to escape the safety there. And also you have the showstopper to at least trade. So that gets him the round, and Meteor's only going to be able to get a Bulldog because he couldn't get out in time. That's
just as another thing as well. Steven, sometimes you watch VCT at the pub too. I miss like GG Easy, for example, where they would have all of the esports on the TVs because it's a TV. You can put Twitch or YouTube up on a TV, but there's not going to be enough capital for a producer, like, because Riot Games, you know, they outsource who produces this, right? To go, I'm going to put this on mainstream television. I'm going to pay $600,000 to put it on TV for the year. They're not going to see that money back. Putting it on normie TV. Like, this game right now, they could not put these two best of threes on the telly at 6 p.m. to midnight in Australia, right? They just couldn't.
Sleeping. Meanwhile, Jitboy's dead as well.
They can't put this to mainstream audience. Don't forget, we tried. LPL would cut up the CounterStrike and put it on Channel 7 at midnight in Melbourne time, but it didn't get a lot of attraction. It just, it's a different medium.
Spotted each other out.
30 seconds left.
The presence. Spike still dropped in the corner. So Izu can just stay dialed in on that. And if you
that is true. Yes.
You've got a trademark as well.
Yes.
Ready to greet you.
Right here.
Ollie sent Kahlua. Flush out that player, but Buzz.
Well, like car soccer is easy.
And that's going to be Kahlua dead. So, yep, 7-5. Full Sense, a 2-round lead at the half.
Yeah, I mean, Full Sense at the very least. Their players individually coming up with some big rounds that keep them ahead in the scoreline.
Yeah, Ewan. Yeah, it's a really interesting and cool topic to always discuss about. But I think they just have to be like, the crossover is just not going to really work in
Pacific. So you would think
in any sort of short period of time. It would take multiple years of adoption and change.
That's a relief.
And it would take multiple years of lots of loss of revenue and no profits and no break evens as well to try and shift the model.
Could not do so. Primi
surprise
had other thoughts.
Yeah, Primi,
and maybe Ashland take breaks.
Massive performance so far, 17 and 10 with an ace in the
and then bail.
Certainly has been the bright spot, the guiding light for Full Sense so far here on this map, but counterpart's been having a really rough go of it. I mean, honestly, for Full Sense to have a lead at the half, given the performance that we're seeing from Shitboys, it does go to show how much the rest of the team is accomplishing.
Yes. I can't remember. Did you put Jit on your...
Yep.
Actually, I did remember. I just wanted to...
Yep. Oh, no.
Yeah,
I am
everyone.
so unbelievably,
too much,
unequivocally screwed in my build diff already.
Yeah, you're pretty boned.
But at this point, who gives a shit?
Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. I mean,
think about the money that G-Thin put in.
I don't even know.
Look, it's nice to win, but at the end of the day, I don't
also
need the laptop. So it's fine.
I wouldn't mind a new one, but I don't need
Steven, by the way, yes, the way that the league is also structured doesn't have a lot of ramifications. And I spoke about this, I think, at the end of last year. Imagine if the Valorant League was set up in Pacific, for example, like the AFL League is. You play all the teams once or twice. It would probably be good to see everybody play everybody twice over the course of a season. Then you get a big playoffs, then you get a finals. That just doesn't work into the model of a Masters 1, a Masters 2, and a Champions. It just doesn't. And that's the model they want for more global circuit. So
part 2 with the headhunter.
Correct.
Says his heal too. So
yes.
Get Izu topped up. They really want to clear this showers area first. Okay.
Able to find solid kill here on the camera, but
Australian Football League. So think about like a soccer league where you go and play everybody first, or you think about American football,
wise to this, will end up falling.
Gaelic football.
Well,
it doesn't work in Valorant because unless you do 3 triple elimination brackets, but even then you're not guaranteed to be playing in an amount of games per the year. Like this year, right? Triple elim and 2 stages. You play 5 games for stage 1 and stage 2. That's 10. If you lose all 3 games in kickoff, that's 13 series you play the whole year as a team. 13. You actually think about AFL though, for example, they played 20 something rounds. I don't know. I don't really follow footy. They play that many, and then maybe they make playoffs. There's more games, right?
Only 7 kills on this map, but was phenomenal on Pearl. Gets in there and does what he needs to do.
Yeah.
Was hoping.
And yep. Getting rewarded. 1 call and 2. I mean, look, again, at this point,
and we got a public holiday for that.
Deep this chasm actually goes.
No, but that's the thing is, I don't, and it's not because of build-up. It's because I want Jit Boys and I want Full Sense to be doing well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I want a close game. I want to see this go to Breeze.
I do too.
Even I watched the Aussie. Even I watched the grand final. I watched nothing of the whole year. I watched the grand final. It's a big thing.
We'll see. I'm still having some faith here in Full Sense.
Do you think they could pick and choose what matches to air? Like, for example, I feel a Paper X match is more likely to get viewership. You're meaning if they had to put it on national TV or something, right, Ashlyn? I think that is very, very difficult unless it's the same time every week. And you'd have to structure, like Paper X playing the Saturday 7 p.m. game every week, for example. Otherwise, it just doesn't work because the television is much more strict on airtime for the shows. It's not like Twitch where you can just go live whenever. And if this game goes two maps, the next series starts earlier. If it goes 3 maps, it starts a bit later. You can't move that in national TV. It just doesn't work like that.
Will not die to the spike.
You would hope. Nah, he's out of there.
Yeah. Fixed time.
Okay.
Yeah.
No damage really done other than a little bit of armor damage to Munchkin.
So, and again,
coming in with a fruitful bonus round.
We touch about the game a little bit, but we also talk about other stuff. And that's another reason why, by the way.
Solid starts, the 2-0 into very clean anti-bonuses. So that's what we're going to be looking for from Full Sense at the moment.
Yeah. There's another thing why like Chobra Big Time and I actually really started with this podcast, and we want to go deep in conversations as well, right? It's another aspect of
really good.
Maybe you call it entertainment, but just involvement in the scene that you don't really see a lot, right? If we can get coaches in, if we can get players in, there's all these special guests, we can start to open up something more in the realm of Valorant. Because you think about it, there's a couple of podcasts, and then there's some commentators commentating a game, watch party is watch party in the game, and players who don't do content themselves. It's like, it's too static.
Dead on that lurk. Smoke's gonna be dropping. Jit Boys spotting out. It's Primmy. But it doesn't matter. It is merely cosmetic. What a shot from him. Jit Boys doubling the scoreline, is able to find the kill on a Meteor as well. And okay, looks like Full Sense going to be continuing the trend perhaps of clean anti-bonuses.
And this isn't even a Japanese team playing, by the way. You should have seen him yesterday. He had like 27K for the Zeta game. Yeah. He pops off, bro. He pops off.
Same time, Munchkin calling for the rotation, starts walking his way through market.
I'm just still thinking about that Primmy shot. That's living rent-free in my head for a bit.
Yep.
Absolute Jupiter.
Yep. He's just that good. Well,
yeah.
Plant will come in. I mean, there's a chance here, man. You're going to have stacks with a Phantom.
Oh, for sure.
Munchkin is one of the best Guardian players to ever touch the game.
Yeah, the Org moved him. Yep.
With
Bass and that, I remember.
But some flashes here for Killua.
Yep. Hi, Vic.
Could kind of get some info, open some space, and
yeah, live with Conky. He's finally joined for a watch party. And
now it's in trouble.
Okay, so there we go. Swing the corner. Heal's going to be coming through. Munchkin back up to full.
Can hear Morgan and Pilly bully each other.
He's got it lined up just about. Munchkin
Hold up.
able to collect it.
No way
Brings
this
it
round
into
again
a 1v1.
opens with a kill for full sense and they lose it.
With a spot out.
Primmy's...
The push coming in.
That's
the
fine for me.
defuse Not gonna be held. The push forward though.
Cruz. Does he have it?
Under your hats.
Snappy with that headshot.
Yeah, he's got it.
Woo.
I was gonna
Pushing
say,
out this one, though.
like,
Not
Primmy getting the decapitation onto a sliding
still able
buzz
to find
while
it, so
stunned,
full sense
and then
able to
if
regain
full
the
sense
lead.
lost
You
that
can see
again,
Cruz
oh lordy.
standing
I
up,
couldn't.
raising his arms, trying to
Is
get that
Mitch calling
energy
from
going
walkie-talkie? What's
again.
up with his mic? Maybe it's my audio? Are you
Doing
hear
what
it now?
he can. A great leader is Cruz.
I mean, you're fine for me.
Oh, doesn't even make contact, and Izu thinks he might have caught him off guard, but they're still so ready. Ridiculous, Primmy. Absolutely unbelievable. And I thought that was round right there when Munchkin did that, but really nicely
It's my
played.
end. Hold up then.
Okay. That was
Do I dance?
that's up there with among the most awkward stands.
Cruz able to find some decent damage. Buzz
That should be a really
back
good
up
one.
A
by the way.
bit. Shit boys trying to stay within this smoke.
All right.
We'll be able to do so, but this is all really to just try to plan Izu forward here at Hookah. Not the rendezvous to try to escape.
How was
He's gonna
seeing the
have to be
corgis,
inside.
by the way,
There you
Vic?
go. Catches him through the box.
I just wanted to miss Jordan's first day in protest of missing
again.
Dion. Yeah, look,
I mean,
I'm always very transparent with people. When I had to make the decision to step away from Pacific, it took me a solid maybe 4 weeks of like deciding to get out of bed after not laying there for 2 hours, just like wasting away. It hit me a lot harder than I thought it would, to be honest. Oh, you're dead, Meteor. Oh, Leviathan. Will the snake strike? Oh, dude, the sunset clutch, you remember? Oh, when he was Omen, so good. Yes. It's just
an elbow rewrap as well for Munchkin.
Think Hoggies was worth it? Hell yeah. All timing.
Oh,
Mitch, do not cast him into oblivion.
Not fast enough.
Does he stick it?
Fuse.
Crowd cheating. Crowd cheating.
No. Actually, pulls
Oh, he's got it.
one and plays it brilliantly.
Too good.
I thought for sure he was just going to full commit, but either way,
Grief.
gets the round win and gets the Red Bull
Yeah,
clutch.
Ewan.
It's another clutch for full
I
sets.
just wish I could have found
They
a way
aren't
to,
giving
like,
up.
you know, make it work, but
Individual brilliance.
the model just
carrying
doesn't
them
work to
through.
be able to pay for everything I need to in Australia.
I think like maybe this is going to be cooked, but Cruz plays this really nicely. Stacks just not anticipating that somebody would be holding that angle. He's looking deep towards the cubby.
Yeah.
Great read there. Knew he lit up
That's a
Meteor,
really good-
knew he had him dead to
Oh.
rights with that snake bite. A little more
If you want to
confident
put
in the-
it to the most blunt way to say it,
understand that time.
choosing to do Pacific and not do my normie job lost me so much
But had the full
money.
armor just for this.
Like, it put me in debt. Put it that way.
Knocked down the 10, but finds the kill on the Primmy, so Showstopper not going to be a factor here.
Confidence, man.
Yeah, Vic, yeah.
It's been a while since we've seen this level of confidence from Meteor. He's had his struggles throughout the stage. But if he wants to start coming alive week before the playoffs and then carry forward from here.
In Korea. Which, by the way, now that people have... Oh, yeah. I had 30 days of Pacific broadcasts total for the year. Does not cover enough to live. And also, because people have put this on Reddit before, Pacific talents have to pay for things. EMEA have to slightly, and Americas don't have to.
That before the moment they are
It's covered.
not.
So,
Fight to the corner.
yeah.
Leviathan tucked into the cubby and stacks out the Wisers. Leviathan once again puts up 3.
Give me map 3!
30 seconds left.
Meteor finds a second, knows exactly where this guy is at, and he's going to try to send the pit off this.
Yes.
Munchkin, however, spotted. The boys playing it quietly as the orbital strike will usher them out into the open. The pit is gone, as is Munchkin in full sense. 3 rounds in a row as they gain the lead and hit double digits.
Yeah,
Into
Ewan.
7.
They fully recovered mentally. And this was a huge early find Open up that backspace for Jit to come through there. Give the info over to Cruz. Hey, they're both in that pit. Let it rip. We can all just swing in.
I'll add though. I'll add to this that Seth and Clinton. Seth and Clinton also do other games as well, by the way, to be able to make it more comfy.
Tour de force coming through. Okay. Pit invested early for full sense. Looking to try to.
Hi, Emily.
Circumvent it a little bit by going through showers, potentially stalled up by some smokes though.
Yeah, so Seth and Clinton also like. Clinton does PUBG, Seth does Overwatch and Marvel Rivals here and there as well. They don't just do Valorant. So, yes, they're in the right space for where the Valorant League is. They also decided to go there for opportunities earlier on before Valorant and are definitely rewarded with making that jump.
Nice idea.
Anyone outside of Korea's, it is more troublesome for, and that's why like a lot of people wanted it moved from Korea, for example.
I think this is TP all the way. If you even get
Yo, Nick!
Well, could be, but Buzz sliding in is going to be able to spot 2, kills 1.
But again, I think Full Sense kind of read that. Overstacked that angle, so T1 couldn't as easily make that maneuver.
Yeah.
Meteor trying to find anything that he can with that spam. Meantime, yep, ping's coming down.
30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Teleporter not being taken yet. Meteor going to be maybe looking to crunch the front of the pit. Leviathan is slotting forward, riding up against this wall. Basically shoulder to shoulder. They've now passed each other within this one, and eventually
they haven't found Leviathan in this pit. They don't know.
You have to know.
10 seconds left.
He's back down the other side.
They've literally passed him in the pit.
With a very nice catch, though.
They have literally passed. Oh, Primi getting shut down with bringing the rocket out again, by the way. Again.
Leviathan caught within a prison of his own.
Oh, he's classic Meteor. How? What is this tomfoolery? Nick, you're talking about pro Valorant, by the way. This is shambles right now.
And how the hell?
What, guys? It's Stacks. He's playing a Sky. He doesn't have lineup Larrys.
Stacks now has to clear.
He can't do anything.
And it's just being stopped.
His Tootsies cannot be seen. Oh, how have they got that?
Nothing unless you kill him.
Dude, the fact that they. No. The pit is up. They cross each other in the pit because the wall is up from T1's side. That Leviathan is on the other side of it in his own pit, and they walk past him. Izu hits these shots. Then they come out of the pit. The classic onto Meteor is like, how does this happen? That is so silly. I don't even know.
The whole round just
Nick, I saw that you're playing in the Fortress Valorant thingy, right? Coming up. Oh, T1 timeout.
And then they
KDG feeling it.
Work, but then again, individual just
maybe they need an APAC lead then because it's not fair for Aussies even in the new system. It kind of cuts Aussies off. Yeah, so next year. Oh, by the way, if Vic is still around for next year's circuit, stepping away from Pacific now hurts a lot. Don't get me wrong, but doing it now with next year's open model circuit, where who knows what's going to happen from a broadcast talent-wise perspective as well. We'll see, because the way that the cups are and then more open circuits, being at home, I can do a lot more of the online broadcasts, save my annual leave, and then maybe Conky and I can do a finals for SCA, or these cups that pop up with the global cups. Maybe we could do group stages or something like that in one of these cups. That'd be absolutely fantastic.
When T1 players not. Some good reads on both sides, but well,
okay. It's not a
cruises that up.
Hand warmer like we had yesterday.
Oh no, we've got a tech pause.
That was a bit unfortunate for Gite. That hopefully was nothing too
level 20.
I don't know what they even put in those things. I actually have no idea. I looked it up once years ago, but
well,
yeah.
Something else that you might not know is do you know what GIF stands for?
No.
Graphics interface format.
Yeah. Do you know what the guy who
we just don't know what's going to happen yet?
I know what he calls it.
Yeah.
Just because you name something doesn't mean that you can be correct about it.
No, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Why not?
If your parents gave you a stupid name,
Yeah.
Because
You know what?
this is
I don't think we should call
this
it
is your
move.
hobby.
That's dumb.
You don't do traditional sporting.
we
You do
call
your
it
rock
bars,
climbing.
that's
This is your
Yeah.
sporting hobby. It's my sporting hobby as well.
I mean,
that's named after
like,
that's named after just a god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree with
but
you,
somebody-
by the way, as well here, Ewan. You want a regular season games for the new format,
It's named, doesn't
but
mean that
with the model,
it is
you
correct.
can't have
Yeah,
regular
also
season
doesn't mean that
games
it can't be
to go
correct.
into it.
Yeah.
It is
So
the
I'm saying
qualifiers
pronunciations
that
are
will
fine.
Okay.
it is back to the qualifiers for a qualifier for another qualifier
why
for
would
another
you go
qualifier to
Jits?
champs.
Why?
Everything is a
Because
qualifier up to
sometimes
champs in
G
these
can
cups.
be
It's
pronounced
not,
like
you
a
don't say,
J.
you don't say
It's a
graphics
model
or
that we've
graphics.
seen in
Yeah, but you don't
esports
call
time
it
and
a
time
dip
again.
horse in
But
the
it
mouth.
should
So
call-
it
but
just
should
doesn't
carry
play
the
into the
base
league
sound
style,
of the word
really.
that it's being
So, yeah.
abbreviated for.
No, but the owner said no.
There's pros and
choice.
cons.
The
There always will be.
His
Austin
idea, he
themselves
gets to
don't get a
decide.
chance to play because they have to play an Asia server.
That's not
So,
Anyway.
essentially what's going to happen for
He-
OS
you know-
is all of OS will play all of OS, and then
I
one
didn't
team
do
will
that.
go
He
to
did.
I
SEA
thought it was
to
there
play
before.
in those SEA
Yeah, but
quals
that's a
against
J.
the other teams. Then they will get into the SEA finals. Then they will go to a
The
cup.
English language is bizarre, my friend.
Oh, it's stupid. as well.
Yes.
So essentially, one team will get a
Whenever I
chance
meet
to
somebody
play
who's,
in the
you know,
SEA
non-English first language, speak it about,
qualifier,
you know,
and
probably more fluently than
good.
me. I'm just
I don't
how you
really
wrap your head
foresee
around
an
this.
OS team
No.
winning.
I'm barely
that.
able to understand.
No, I mean,
The big
This
one.
is nonsense.
yes, it's like 8 different
knows?
languages smashed together. From
So green, I think
many,
you have
many
personality
years ago.
higher.
The pronunciation
Wait,
are all
hang on.
over
I'm
the place.
scrolling through message to get there.
But yeah.
I'll see.
You know,
We'll
no
focus.
idea.
Should be. Yeah, I'm being told we're gonna resume soon.
It is. I don't know. All I know is there's a bunch of team captain creators
With the
that got
BS.
chosen,
Focus
and
on
then
the
maybe
gameplay.
they picked a team
At
of
the
people.
moment, though, full sense,
I don't know because
very
I wasn't
strong
asked to
performance in the
commentate it
second
or to
half.
play in it. So
To see dropping those first 2 rounds.
I don't
in
know.
a row.
Would I have been open to
Fresh
it?
lead.
Yeah, I just come from Pacific.
Gonna be seekers involved
Like,
boys
yeah, I
clearly
did.
With that overdrive.
Yeah. Yes, Veng. Hello, by the way.
Well, let's see if Izu can do some damage.
Wait,
in
who
the top,
dis?
but overall,
Who's done a thing?
just
Henners.
players who
G'day, mate. How you doing?
are swinging these rounds back into their favor.
Uh,
Often T1 players finding the early
Jesus,
advantages.
Amari.
And
Okay.
Not
I'm not gonna respond to that.
something you'll see too often. Some of the
Oh,
good
lordy.
teams where they just kind of start losing their
Henners,
heads
thank you
a
very
little
much for the raid. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you,
Easy.
thank you.
bit. Trying to play a little bit further forward, but Dog's in a
Yeah,
smoke.
yeah.
I'm going to keep him pinned for now. Chip boys,
Mm.
challenge.
Oh, hello.
He's looking at his map.
He better be,
I guarantee it.
because if there's an alternative,
No.
I don't know what it
I
is.
guarantee it.
That is unfortunate,
Yes. Yes, definitely.
to say the least, for Munchkin. But hell of a find for full sense. Smoke's down, orbital gone.
Yeah,
Just this
I
wall.
think
Meteor to try to
the
play around.
only thing that we can
Found himself
steer
slotted forward
to a
in the cutting
negative
sword.
would be the TO promises that don't
Well, now it's
happen
T1's
because
turn
they
to try and
change.
Turn around on its head.
Um,
The good news is Full Sense has completely and utterly
Yeah.
misread this.
Yeah, but that
For example, being told that we're going to go to a LAN finals and then that doesn't
Give it
happen.
back, and now you've
For
got
example.
players in position for a reflood, a very swift one at
Yes.
that.
So he's the best
You know,
Japanese
there's
team
one
ever.
heaven.
LCQ.
And obviously no chance to go for a pivot here. Izu is a world away. Their own Seekers now in exchange. Buzz trying to clear some of those out. Snake Bite slowing them up.
Bro.
Approach, I mean, all
So
the players now clustered
pause
into
that for a
heaven.
second because I will get back to
Izu
it.
working
This
his
could
way
be a good
over.
round for
Can
full
he
sense.
manage to get here in time is gonna be my
This
question.
is good.
Goes
Buzz
back
went by
in the
himself.
ball.
Meteor
Dennis
got
Cruz comes up with
distracted.
the kill.
Izu and
Zach
Stacks
has to
don't
climb,
win this.
Keep the attention tied on him, but he just
I just
cannot
won
stay
3.
alive,
I
and
just won
Izu
3. There you go.
cannot
Yeah, no, it'll be
click
good.
anyone.
Ashlyn,
It is a
I don't
flawless round
know
for
if it's
full
been announced or
sense
anything yet.
to
If Game
take
Changers
this
is
up
going to
to
be its own
match
thing.
point.
I believe it still will be. So there'll
Looks
be
like
Game
we will be
Changers
getting the
specific
breeds after
items
all.
as well
Have to
as the
see.
normal circuit.
Never
And
know
Game
with T1,
Changers
but
teams are
they are
not
just
banned from doing
all over
the
the
open
place.
qual circuit things as well.
I
They're
just
encouraged
don't
to do
know.
both.
Munchkin there. Not ready at all.
No worries, Hennis, no worries.
And the timing is going to be off.
The draws the same team,
T1
right?
there kind of trying to play delay. Throwing Buzz up
Yeah.
to try to stall out Full Sense even more, but they're fearless right now. They are absolutely
All
fearing
right,
themselves.
I'll drop the bombshell. LPL got bought by a company called Dynasty. That's not news. the company that I worked for in my day job, we did a thing for Dynasty. They never paid my boss for the work that was done. LPL have this discussion with Dynasty to get bought out and everything, and it goes blah 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 blah. I was never consulted when I made it known that I had worked with them and was not. This happens, and then they still attempted to go through with it. I could have advised.
Munchkin checking all the way out around Fountain.
But anyways.
Might again get caught by Jit Boys. Here's the walk down, and he's found him once again. Peek in, Izu.
Yeah.
Well off on that shot. Meteor dead as Leviathan continues to have his number. Boombot is going to be eaten.
He tanks that?
Cross comes in, and T1 cannot do anything.
I guess,
Boys finds 3.
I guess
this
tanking the Boombot is the risk to try and get the kill, but damn. Clean from full sense. We're trading each other's maps.
I'm a bit shocked in a lot of different ways.
What?
But mostly, I am very impressed with some of the individual form here being shown by Full Sense. The mental recovery, something for the ability to keep themselves in this when it started to look like T1 was maybe just going to
Also, by the way, I had collected like every bit of thingies for Riot to chase what LPL owes. And even they weren't able to. So if LPL does something...
Now granted, a couple of those rounds were very impressive individual clutches.
Okay,
still got there.
I haven't been keeping up with Oast because there really isn't anything in Oast, FYI. The only things that are, the only Oast things that are happening at the moment is what the Wave tournament is doing.
Wanting to play on Bind.
All right,
feels like they've been doing this for the last 2 years.
Mute my own line and the Conky screen. Here we are. I need to make sure you're muted, so because I can still hear you. We're good. Mr. Sassy Walkouts, yeah. Why was he pushed into the open in 5v5? Yeah, Ashlyn. I think it was just the reward of being able to do something in the round because T1 were not finding any advantages anymore. Also, Conky. Alcoholic bottle on a Riot broadcast. Yeah, I know. Also, solid devil fruit, by the way. Didn't know you had one of them. Yeah. I didn't know that you got one as well. I've got the flame fruit in my room. Which one do you have? I still get your stream up. Purple? Which is the purple one? Because I'm colorblind, you doofus. That looks like, is that the Goma no Mi? Is that Luffy's? That's what it looks like. It's a gum fruit, yeah. Oh, there you go. He got the good one. He got the good one. Actually, I got the flame fruit, so that's pretty cool too. They light up, by the way, if you put batteries in them. They glow. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, my brain. I haven't watched Hunter in a very long time, actually. All right,
solid, but I'm looking at the bottom there. 2 clutches. Those clutches were
who did good?
Primi. Full sense to be able to get this game across the line in the second half.
Dude, yeah. Jit had a bit of a shocker, but Primi picked up.
Of course, we have Primi on that race. We'll get to that in just a bit because it was, it's been a while since we've seen him on that agent, of course, but on the side of T1, a bit quieter from some of the players that we expected to really pop off.
I mean, also, by the way, we're talking about like the hobbies and all this sort of stuff before with you, like, you know, we treat the esports as the you know, because it is the hobby and all this sort of stuff. Your time to be able to do it, your casting, when you have a kid, for example, I also won't, like, stop doing the casting and everything when I get a girlfriend, if I get a girlfriend. So, there's that. I won't stop either. Also, now that I've opened your stream, have an 80. Is your audio fixed for Yeats or not? Is your... Dude, that was hella funny that you got the shut the fuck up Leon on the entry today.
Yeah, did you see how Cruz was standing up when they won that map? He was there. His smile was so big. We heard him from all the way up here. He was saying, guys, what up? fantastic.
I will rebuild
that,
your whole
know,
OBS
it just feels
at
good
some point.
to be able to see them in such high spirits, especially after map 1. So that
alert,
big question
won't it
has
just
been answered.
do it
Yes,
at
they
some
can
point?
actually have that mental fortitude to come back, especially when they
T1
had so many
T1
rounds that were
was-
so close. They had so many
T1 was
clutches as
making
well,
poor
and it's
opening
just a
round
testament to these
decisions
players to be able to perform at
towards
this
the later
level.
stage of this
Yeah, I mean,
half as
this
well.
is the
That's the way that I
skill
will
of
probably
Full
put that
Sense.
one.
You see, when they,
But Full
when they
Sense
need
also
them
actually
the
started
most,
to
they
wake
have
up and just
the,
recognize,
the
oh yeah, hey, we
force
can shoot
with
them
this
again.
First one, just an incredible clutch when plays.
Time
it
moves
so
Australia.
well, plays the
Dude,
man,
Australia
hits
is
the
a
bomb just
phenomenal
in time,
place
and
to
this
live in.
one
It is just
Yeah,
kind of
I
getting
mean, honestly,
pricey,
Leviathan
and we're
just
so
wanted
far
to
away
put
from
them in a
everything.
pickle in this round, but he bailed them out as well.
Works?
Comes
Hell
off the
yeah.
defuse just in time to be able to
Very
win
good,
clutch.
thank
I
you.
mean, this is stacks and
Let's
lunches
trade
and
80s.
clutches, guys. This is very good stuff from Full Sense. And Primi also did a
Guzman
pretty good
is
job bailing them
good.
out of that round where he aced. They looked like they were going to get thrifty.
All right,
I want
Killua,
to
what's
take a look at
this?
Kalua in particular because he is just
2026
good on this
stage.
guy
I
every
think
single
this might
time he
mean
puts up
kickoff,
numbers.
by the
And
way,
coming into
not
this
stage
meta,
1.
A lot of people with Theorycraft in the sky coming back in with the flash recharging,
Think this
and
is his
some
kickoff?
players playing it like a pseudo duelist. And Kalua is the perfect example of that. This dude just runs around and frags.
Oh,
on this
I don't even
region.
know if
And
we've
unfortunately,
spoken
when he's on
since I did
phase
it. You
two,
know
he
my
has to
like
throw out
custom
the
alerts
growlers
and
things
everything?
like that.
I
You can't
I
have the
fully
same level
recoded
of
and
fragging
rebuilt them
impact
now
as a
in
Sky just sending
like
in a
not
bird and running
Streamlabs
in with
or
Jit
Stream
Boys
Elements
creating
rather.
some space.
So
It's
it's
just a
all
chaotic
in
play
the
style,
bot now.
and that's where Kalua is really
So, like,
thriving
I'd
at the
probably
moment.
do
When he's
something
on
the same
his
for
game,
you.
he's the best in this league.
Not as
That's
complex.
where also Full Sense thrives.
But,
I
yeah.
mean, Cruz mentioned it as well, that the boys actually
Also be better to
play
live in
the
when we get
best,
proper
when it's
VALORANT
chaotic,
event.
when it's unpredictable, when
Australia
things
will
are
be better to
happening
live
in
in
milliseconds.
when
That's
Melbourne
actually
gets a
where they
freaking
thrive, and they're
airport
so instinctive
to
about
the
what
city
they do.
train,
think it's 'cause as well,
so then
with
people can
that
come here
Sky,
and actually
you
get
can
to the
make it all
city.
happen yourself.
Then Melbourne can
Defense
host
love
all
upset,
of the
but
esports
Yeah,
events
but
and
what about the
be
Rays, though? Because
amazing.
Primi has not played this officially on the Pacific stage. We did see it at Champions before.
Even the Sky
and
Bus is
other
now like
off-season
20
tournaments, but Primi
something
on the
dollars.
Rays. Hello
It's
there,
crazy.
and look at the numbers.
I mean, Full Sense
Crazy.
were a team that played a lot of Waylay before this.
Yes.
Primi was playing a lot of Waylay. We were asking the question, are you going to stick to that, or are you going to mix something else into the mix? And Primi is a player where other players on his team would play the Rays, and if we look at some of these clips here as well...
Yeah, can I have
just want
somebody
to
else,
point out,
like, pay part of my
especially
mortgage,
Masters
please?
London
It's getting
as well,
difficult.
And Big Time will know a lot about this. I wanted to talk about the ops for a second.
Yeah,
because
I will.
Full Sense...
It'll either be like a girlfriend eventually to
Full
move in,
Sense,
or it'll be
they
a
use the
roommate
op
for a
a
while.
lot less than T1 do. T1 is the highest op usage in this league, and they've got the best op win rate in this league at the moment, I believe. And for Full Sense, they've barely been using it. You saw Jit Boys use it a little bit on the map one without really much success. Primi is not really an op guy. He much prefers to rifle. But on that attacking side, they were using the op quite a lot against the team that loves to op, knowing that Izu was on the other side of it.
Oh, it's you and Emily, and then Child will be in the next, what, I'd say probably a year, year and a half, year two, maybe.
How well it worked.
Like
it's crazy to go, guys. Izu's there opening on the chamber. Oh yeah, let's go challenge him. Let's buy an op ourselves and go challenge him. That's crazy confidence in your game.
It wasn't only that, though. Like, they were taking the ops to bathroom side, and when you think about the ops, in this case T1, you know how they like to play. Meteor likes to walk up bathroom solo on the Viper.
So with the whole me stepping away from Pacific thing, by the way, I had a really large discussion with my parents about the possibility of renting out the house, moving back in with them, and doing Pacific, but there would just be like no ability to save any money. It would be destroying what progress I have in my career. It is just going to be a massive reset for like just this year.
Now moving over
that
to Breeze,
was a hard thing as well,
have
because
map
technically I would have made the decision
I
before the
would
new
say
circuit for
momentum is
2027 was
highly
announced as well,
favorable
right?
sense at this
That probably
point.
would have destroyed me
You
had
know,
I chosen.
You aren't really used to, I think,
to even
seeing Full Sense
continue on
really
a
get
very,
this
very
kind of
difficult
momentum this late into a
journey and
series.
still
You have the
doing
players
Pacific and
standing up
then
as well.
not
Be
even
it a
able to do
little
it next year, right?
awkwardly,
So
but it's a very welcome change in
very
the case
interesting,
of Full Sense.
times.
Going over to Breeze, though, this is a bit of a question mark, as you both were saying
Mitch,
earlier
when was our
in the
last
pre-show,
LPL
how
invoice?
a
Was
lot
it
of teams don't exactly
2024,
know what to
right?
bring into this map.
Neither of these teams know either.
I might chase up.
I
might
They haven't
message
played
Riot
it since
again.
Yoru Meta.
Actually,
The same
now that we're
thing for
talking
Full
about it
Sense,
and
but you were
see what's
saying
up.
they've been banning this in a lot of the series so far, not showing the willingness to pick it.
Both teams are banning this.
I mean, in the decider game for the first seed, to put yourself in the pole position to be one game away from Masters, I mean, for Full Sense, obviously, this will have to be a 2-1, so it'll come down to the other series. But in theory, you leave Breeze in as the third, a complete unknown, given that we haven't seen these two teams play outside of the Yoru meta. That's just insanity to me.
It's weird. This kind of feels like to me where both the the teams decided to float it. They played chicken with it, and just nobody cancels
but
out.
But that's the thing, right? Haven was the third map that could have been in there. It was left. It was between Breeze
I don't
and
think
Haven
my
to
generation
decide
will
this
be
map
able to
pool,
have
and
kids.
it was taken towards
Yeah,
Breeze.
no, I agree.
So this is kind of the opposite that you're used to for T1, where it's like, okay, you're usually thinking they're just going to go with the map that you expect that's already been played, and they're going to beat you on it. But instead, the veto was taken in completely the other direction here.
Yeah, well, maybe you know, some cards wanted to be revealed. Maybe, you know, the other team wanted to pull out, hey, let me see your hand on this map, right, before playoffs. So now we get to see what these teams have prepared on this map, and I think it's going to be really interesting given how, you know, we saw the players perform earlier, because you have T1, of course they're going to be able to come back, right?
Yeah.
Question mark, right? And Full Sense, of course, they're looking good now. They're riding on a high right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think once again, for me, a big question is, what is Izu playing? Is he going to be on that chamber? You know, we've seen them use that on so many maps now. They did check away from it on Pearl. So I'm very curious if that's the direction that they want to take this. Or, you know, do they even go double duelist?
I don't know. I'm not sure what we're going to be getting from T1. We've seen Buzz on the Jet on this map be pretty feast or famine as well. And I'm loving his Neon. I'd love to see him just continue to play that. So complete unknowns coming into the agent select. T1 starting out on defense, playing Harbor, KO. We've seen a little bit of this double Enid comp so far. It's actually somewhat popular in the meta right now. Much on the Harbor.
I mean, there's also the governments that are going to start to impose the spare bedroom tax as well, right?
Be a little bit more supportive, and it's
that's going to be so
yawning. He's bored.
He doesn't even care.
He's like, yeah, easy game for me on the Jet.
Yeah, he's played Jet 1,000 times easily.
I have to go in on a house with my mum, so now we're both on it.
He's going to be very comfortable on this agent, on this map for him. But, you know, I think, you know, relatively similar styles, both playing that Harbor and the Viper there. So we'll have to see how this interacts. I think Stax has a lot to do on the KO.
Yeah, let's see. Let's wake Primi up a bit and send it over
my
to
parents
Breeze
have done the whole houses for many years, like always, you know, doing the work, selling them for the profits, and moving. And I got 5 siblings, by the way, as well.
Well, it has been back and forth.
Like all of my siblings that are in their own houses have done it with their partners. They've got kids, like except for my younger brother, but he's gone into the house with his partner and everything. I'm the only one that's done it solo. And even then, like when I actually did it, it wasn't. No, it was solo at the start. Then someone came along, and now they're gone. So like, yeah. But I won't say it's comfortable for me. Like I'm barely getting by. I'm barely getting by. Hey Diggsy, I don't have money to do my landscaping or to put into my car.
For a bit more actual back and forth between the squads.
So comp check, by the way. T1 are now playing Zeta Division Fnatic EG comp. So they have changed into this comp from their Astra Jet Sova Viper Yoru comp previously, because they haven't played this since Yoru, by the way. Same as Full Sense. They also have not, and Full Sense's comp is their own. There's a slight little caveat where they're not running like an Omen instead of this Harbor, right? Because they're running Harbor Viper. There's other teams like Paper Rex that'll run the Omen instead of the Harbor. Another team that's Zeta that runs a KO instead of the Sova. Oh, sorry, instead of the Jet. So, yeah, give it.
And already all of T1 get clustered on this A side of the map.
As long as Izu can win the flank battle.
Okay.
I think you're feeling pretty comfortable
an important
here,
pistol round then.
Full Sense constantly able to fight their way out of bad situations.
Okay. Also, pistol check. It's currently 3-1 in pistols. T1 on 3, Full Sense on 1.
Buzz is util things.
We haven't talked about the comps? Yeah, I got there, Steven. I got there. So what I normally do, Mitch, by the way, is when we get the comps, I go into the comp things and then I set up for the pistol.
Trying to play forward, cannot find it. Jitboy's just sliding in.
Yeah, there's
with that kill and suddenly.
No. There's no way Full Sense should drop this. That is so ambitious for Meteor, by the way. That was the wrong decision. Like, FYI, Izu still has Recon Dart not used at all. Him going back to Initiator on this map has me wondering, because he was the guy that when switched onto the Yoru was so destructive. When he plays the chamber is so destructive. Don't get this guy on Initiator!
Beautiful. They're so ready for that angle. So T1 tries to go for something that might catch their opponent off guard, and whoa, does not. That was sick from Cruz.
If we got the opportunity to cast English for the China League and we did it from China,
still couldn't win the fight at the choke.
We would have been bowling.
Kind of how a lot of these rounds are going where good macro reads don't
sounds like you need to hurry up. Maybe Fleming.
Because your opponent just
Jet for KO. Yeah. Full Sense Def Scene. But this would be a prepared comp for Full Sense coming onto this map, knowing that they're going to play double Duelist, knowing that they're going to try and play on the back of their own aim, and that Primi can get activated on the Jet as a comfort role. Killer would have set him up. Cruz, I mean, technically, you could have seen him play a Senti. You could have seen him play an Omen. It doesn't really matter in my mind what he is. I still think the Harbor is not the right agent on this map if you're playing dive with Neon Jet, because your walls are going to be a deterrent for yourselves. And also it forces Full Sense to play more with their brain here, and let Primi do whatever the hell he wants. That's what Full Sense kind of have to do.
Cheats forward. He's trying to bait the rest of this, but doesn't see anything. Continues to ride these walls. And
Easy did play Tail on Tail. Yeah, this guy needs to not play Initiators anymore. He's evolved to play like Chamber and Duelist. Honestly.
Long transit route for them to try to get back into this. Full Sense, they want to take the fight right to him. Boy says, well, I've got a Guardian. I want to get on a deep line. He does. Immediately comes up with a collide of his own as Munchkin and Buzz will fall. And Izu and Stack.
Oh, wow.
They're stuck around the corner. They're also no closer to dying to this spike. So
you mean China for Extremes then, right?
Swing out. Chit Boys finds himself a third.
Yeah.
4-0. Can he get the fifth? Izu will just be hearing these footsteps.
Yeah, right.
Slip the net a bit.
That's fair.
And either try to backstab or just go down to the spike, and it seems like it's going to be the latter.
Izu.
Okay. Pretty well handled.
Yeah. Does go and die.
Very
that's
clean. Anti-eco for the most part. Primi dies, but that's a-okay. Losing that Marshall, not
3-2 in the pistols. They've got the two here. It was a pretty clean anti-eco. They go into the bonus round. Let's see what the buy-up is, and I want to see who our bonus fragger is going to be. Also, Steven, yes, casting in China will be great. I also agree with you, Ash. I feel like there are a lot of people who are on Initiator that shouldn't be on Initiator. The one person that should be on Initiator is somebody named Komodo, and he should be on KO.
Everybody seems to be loving the Harbor on this map. Gives you so much ability for those retakes.
Primi is the type of duelist like Aspar.
Stopping
utilize their kit. Yeah, he can't think. He just needs to go and shoot and be set up by the team. Like, Primi's waylay is doo-doo because he had to think about utility. 100%. Also, thank you for watching the podcast. I appreciate it. Go Stacks, you good thing. Oh. FYI, there was an eco for... Hang on a second. And Izu should have died peeking out solo by himself there. He... By the way... I've zoomed into the utility of T1. Izu has not used any utility as a Sova, and the spike is planted. What the hell are we doing, T1?
Looking for a monstrous timing here through tunnel.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he did. A Shocky will end Buzz. That'll finish him. And he's... Oh, he didn't half it. Oh, the wall bang. Did he get tagged by the drone? He must have. If he got lasered like that, he must have been. Damn. Then can I be on initiative and be paid?
I thought for a second there it was going to be another crazy clutch, and finally somebody was going to...
is Komodo ready for T1 because they have the KO?
Not to be.
I made it very clear in my very first predictions that for... I think T1 will win this series, but I want to see... I want to see at Masters 2 or 3 of Paper X, Nongshim, Full Sense, GE, RRQ. Those are my teams that I want to see. I would love 3. So I would love to see Full Sense, RRQ, and GE if they all step the hell up. Will we? Probably not. What is most likely? KRX, T1, and Paper X.
Get the one body tap shot.
Also, Zekken should never be an initiator again. This is been seen in the Sen stuff and now in the move. He should not. We actually have a lot of Korea anti-bias here in history. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy.
Now back to this side of the map where the stack is, and it looks like this is where the hit is gonna go.
Mate, we got the Nongshim guys out of the corner at the Ascension after party to come dance. That was hell good. Oh yeah, this is a good reposition from Stacks though. Yeah. And because they got touched by the snake spite, they're vulnerable. That's good assistance from Meteor. And now Cruz has an outlaw, which was the right buy, by the way. Like 3 players can get one shot by it, but
Stacks will find himself a third. That's a flawless round of response from T1 to tie it up at 2-2.
But was wondering if the KO pick overdid that.
Feeling it today.
The problem with Stacks with his KO, and it was the same as who was I flaming the other day, by the way, that played KO? Does anyone remember?
Nice little transfer.
Who did it?
Gets the third too.
I need to see who this was. Crazy guy. They don't have any good blade lineups or pop flashes. You know the only player so far that has had any good pop flashes or blade timing or anything? The only player was Harvey. And I'm going to toot my own freaking horn. You want to know why? Because I sat in the server with Frost for an hour and showed him everything I know on KO, and he translated it for Harvey. And now they've made playoffs for the first time ever.
Into the B side, but instead turned
and Balax came in and we celebrated.
But what a peel back there from Cruz.
Toot!
Chip boys protected as he just slides in.
G'day, Leon. How you doing?
Dead.
This is a big round for Full Sense, by the way. That is really good flawless picking around the map. Every single kill, kind of isolated. Don't know what T1's doing there.
Movement mechanics. Just keeping T1. Whoa! What a flick too. Right through the body of his teammate as Cruz killing Buzz.
No, this is winner is. Oh wait, it's Omega Group. If T1 win this, they're top. If Full Sense win 2-0, there's a certain ramifications for the RRQ and DFM game. Same as if Full Sense win 2-1. There's also other ramifications. There's a.
Buzz has that operator now.
Yes.
Up for anything just yet. Have a smoke there as well. Can keep scaling. You see this sometimes with T1 on this map with Buzz that he likes to go for.
Let me bring up the image
pretty aggressive
just
plays,
to reconfirm. Because you might be right. I cannot remember.
Dialed in on the angle and fully prepared for that operator.
T1. If T1 win, T1 are first, Full Sense are second. If Full Sense win 2-0, then Full Sense are first. If Full Sense win 2-1, which is what they are now, let's say. It depends on RRQ DFM. If DFM win, Full Sense first. If RRQ win, T1 first. Yeah. So, if T1 win this, it is null and void. Full Sense maybe even third. No, they will be second. Never mind. If yeah. Oh, yeah. If T1 win, they're first. Full Sense is second. If Full Sense win now 2-1, T1 can be first if RRQ win, or second if DFM win. The Cove. They didn't break the Cove.
Keeping them protected.
Yeah.
The
defuse,
with the round win, they keep it neck and neck.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I'm very surprised that there wasn't a priority to break the orb in time for any other bullets to go through with the rest of the utility. By the way, Izu still has drone 2 darts and an ult. Far out, man. Use your util. Yeah, TLDR, T1 win, they're first. Full Sense win now 2-1. Their position depends on the other series. And it's easier for the other group, by the way. Whoever wins is first and the other is second. Whoever wins is third and the other is fourth.
After losing the previous round.
Yeah, my eyes got on the Hunter's Fury here.
We got there. Oh, bloody hell.
Let's find the op. Let's confirm that they have it. Ooh, that was close for Buzz.
Most fun. T1 because they finally got a win. Also, Ashlyn, I agree with you. Teams treat Initiator as a non-vital role unless it was Trent on Teo.
flash gonna be turned
That
away
was
from, and Primy has him lined up.
Oof.
Buzz and Munchkin both taken down.
That time period in Breach Teo meta was like initiators of golden.
The spike is now dropped
That's like
back in
the
the
only time.
Meteor finds one hell of a time. He pushes forward center Kobe.
No man's land.
Pyramids, gets himself a kill, but takes it a little bit.
Don't tell me you're getting a double opener from Primy, and now you drop the rounds.
Lucky.
How is Stacks in freaking cleavage getting away with
Walking
this?
on water at the moment, but Primy's
Okay.
make him drown.
Izu?
Updraft, sent,
Hey.
blades, not gonna be connected.
Oh.
As Izu will finally
Guys,
steady
what am I saying?
himself
What am I
a
saying?
3K
Izu
Red Bull
used all of
clutch,
his utility and then he
walking
won.
to the lead. These rounds are chaos.
Absolute chaos.
I mean, he didn't use the utility for the 1 versus 2, but yes, Full Sense should have won that. That is a 3 versus 5. That is a 3 versus 5.
Finding that kill, huge. This one even huger.
Yeah. Leon, by the way, I voted for T1 and Conky voted for Full Sense.
Izu knows.
Timeout.
He's got an opportunity.
This is true.
Whose timeout is it?
T1 should have tie break
This could
over
be
RQ and DFM, but
anyone,
means RQ
but
can't
it's
get in
gonna
the
be
Yeah, Ewan, yeah.
Just absolutely bizarre.
Yeah.
Since the beginning.
Slightly more
Yeah.
since that it's
That's when they got
but still,
it was Jakarta from
either
when we
way,
did that.
Given
Yeah.
how reckless the teams have been in these rounds.
Because the year before that it was Zersha,
It just
not
feels
from
so,
Thailand.
So scrappy right now.
LCQ.
You know, so much of it has come down to these standoffs.
Yep.
Just both teams kind of eyeing each other up with
Oh yeah.
almost full forces looking, and it just comes down to who can.
And we went on a boat with a
find those
massive
big
car
impact
engine and a
moments.
huge turbo.
He gets a double, he gets a triple. Certainly, Full Sense is going to do this, but
Yeah, it was good. Good fun. Take me
you got
back.
Izu, you got heavy hitters on both teams that can, in the snap of a finger,
No women's at
completely change the dynamic of a round. So I'm
Yeah.
just along for the ride now.
And then Phil whipped you up
Let's
the
just
butt.
have some fun. Jip Boy's up to 10 kills. Look
True.
at that.
What
You're
if
clawing
no
your
one
way
wins
out
and
of
everyone
hazard.
loses? Then that's called life.
Dragging me back from hell.
Sorry, that was too morbid.
So we can. Was it Constantine? Was he the one?
Stacks is OP for overcoming the curse and to use util. Dude, when Stacks actually uses utility, things are okay.
Okay. Then
He
I'm
just needs to not think
completely crazy.
over like too hard.
Not completely. All right.
Because of
Lot
how
of
you get your
mid-presence
doors fast entry. Yeah.
Established. Full Sense is like. Go back to what we did.
Initiators will
Alright,
never
like,
be not important because of the
chill a bit.
information gathering crutch that they have.
Tactic, some kind of trap
Like
or trick
straight up.
setup play.
You can have one, you can have two, but you always have to have one. Always,
Love
because you need timing around the map.
Stacks. Tuck into the corner.
Duty bordering, I saw.
It's a mid push.
Yeah, Conky has a dedicated Instagram for bouldering, and he's always posting it on his story, his Facebook, his Twitter, everything.
With his pants down, just way too many targets on the other side of that one.
He took me to bouldering. He took me to bouldering in Indonesia. Was it Thailand? Thailand.
Jit Boys, but Primy gets the trade back. So
Which
now,
is the freaking red one.
Congratulations, Stacks. There's your 2000.
I never ended up doing it in Korea
Might be losing this
though.
round, but Meteor
Kentrell
wants
wanted to.
try to keep this lead. Suspicious about that angle.
Oh,
But
Jordan probably will.
Clear Primy. Gun barrel spotted. Buzz.
Why is there a fly on
Relay
my...
bolt gonna be sent in.
Oh, it's my mouse.
It's gonna be Meteor taking the kill for as his own.
Primy 1v2.
Should know widely where
Oh,
Primy is at.
premature. And slide and yeah.
Attention, it would seem, but
Ah,
now
it's
Buzz
too
slides in,
broken.
takes the fight, and will
That
be
needs
able to win it
nerfing.
out. T1
That
with
needs
the defuse.
nerfing.
Gonna be gaining the lead up by 2.
Yet again, one team is able to play some good early macro, and the other just shoots their way out of it. This is great. I mean, you've got the sight. Stacks doesn't get much. Got a big advantage. Oh my God.
I'm
Meteor.
climbing my coffee
How
count
did you find that kill?
indoors.
That was Cruz.
No.
Spotted.
I go on the treadmill a lot. I go on the treadmill a lot.
I think he was apologizing to Munchkin there for what happened in mid, maybe, or I'm not sure.
When I find my footing at the job, then I'll start to properly think about myself. Ooh, no punish on the scan.
Don't want to die in mid again. Manages to escape this time.
Hey, you congratulated me the other day on looking slimmer though. In my face.
Trying to get away with.
Although I have I have fallen into a couple of like eating moments, I will say, but trying to manage.
They're gonna group up. They're gonna try to deathball their way through.
Nice stand, nice stand.
Right now, this could completely upset the attack.
Like I've been doing a lot better in my like my mornings of coffees and an actual breakfast. You know, lunch is okay and dinners are meals, like good things. Oh, and the overdrive for the extra slide again. I mean, I was saying this the other day. Buzz has really come into this Neon and really learnt by grinding it.
Certainly looking like they have found their footing and they're starting to run
I've been eating
with this happen with this map
better.
Seeing from them on Pearl.
Yeah, and there's that shorty I wanted to see from Buzz.
But I can't. Yes, correct. That's a good way to put it.
Primmy's
Yes.
reign of terror in this round. He's so fast.
I mean, I went to the Patty's warehouse the other week, and for $50, I got like so many good, you know, frozen meals and everything. But it's brilliant. Yeah, it's brilliant. It saves money and it's good for when you're tight on money.
Now on the back foot, Jin Boys, he's got a Marshall.
Ooh.
Buzz has got an op, but they're both gonna win. Another step ways for now as much as
I've been eating.
Just clears out the drone.
Fair, Dan.
Wraps back through halls.
Well, created some space. Izu.
Shock dart.
He's chipping down on Leviathan. Hit him with a shock dart.
How is the recon dart the last piece of util that you used there though? Come on, Izu. Okay, now he's got him. Also, for Izu, back on the Sova, by the way, when his most agents are Yoru, Jet, Omen, Raze. Really getting back on the Sova, man. T1 should be double dual listing.
Spams down with a weapon, Jit Boys falls.
Well, five total. Yeah.
Beautiful timing from Munchkin in particular to get there, get the util in place.
30 seconds
but
left.
Izu just so annoying. Creates such
four.
a mess
The
of
last
things
4 in a
full
row.
sense before they can even get that extra
This will be 5 now. Hey, this breeze is better than the last. This breeze is a lot better with the changes.
You can literally throw him on whatever, and I'm like, yeah, he's gonna frag. He's just an unbelievably talented player.
Mate, wait till you see what teams have been doing on Fracture, bro. It's awful.
Make the noise, so he'll just wait. See if anyone goes pushing this.
The breeze is so shit. I like breeze. It's just that I have to play it in ranked, and my teammates don't know what the bloody hell they're doing, and that's where it makes it annoying.
Yeah, now they're really starting to get a good read. They're
that's a bit rough.
Also,
it's Ascent in and
back of big plays like this.
It's just
really lit up Jit Boys there too.
Ascent is in and Bind is out.
When it needed to. Primmy
Barrel got demolished by Zeddy yesterday because they didn't have Harbor or a game plan. I mean, I don't know if Harbor is the main thing in that in that breeze comp. I more think that like LP was on his own on Fracture, right? Like that was the problem. But the fact that like Klaus and Sexy are just getting out timinged and out positioned on breeze was. Ooh, how does Unk get that?
From the full sense IGL. Buzz on the floor.
Izu, holding util. Good shot. He doesn't think Leviathan though. Hey.
Leviathan will manage. Double up his own score. Spike now can be brought around. The pit is going to be in play.
They want lots of opping agents. Yeah, and they don't have they don't have op players, which is crazy, Ewan.
Forward, boys.
It is something that me and Chobo were speaking about before. It is so stupid that they play Navarro. They'll play a lot of op agents and they won't op because they don't actually have like a comfortable operator. Again, Nongshim did good by changing players, right? Getting RB into the roster. Varel, I get that they want to stay with the same as their Ascension team, but they can't. There's no leader. There's no dedicated, mature IGL. Varel need that.
breaking what was a 5-round win streak for T1. They get themselves a 4th-round win.
Yeah, it's just that quick pivot into mid doors.
Hang on, what is Conky showing?
Cruz.
You got the 80 HE, right?
To deny the operator. This is the key.
Hang on, open my stream.
If he doesn't
and tell me when you have.
T1 probably wins this.
And you can see
boys.
me.
Woohoo, lucky. Stacks doesn't find him. Down to 32, but okay, let's see if Full Sense can make this a 7-5 half. Primmy's got the op.
Quick.
He's got a Blade Storm. No ults even remotely going to be in cycle. Kilo 1 away from a Hunter's Fury, so things to consider here for Full Sense to get this closer.
Look at my gaming one with the split spacebar.
Has Munchkin with him.
They're both rooting, by the way.
Just chilling for now.
I mean, I've got the original one, which is the normal spacebar, and then the split spacebar, which is the new V2. So new switches and all.
Leviathan, okay. Starting to come online. Had a really rough go of it after a very solid previous map. But Buzz will be able to intercept. So clears out the flanker. Meanwhile, Primmy.
Oh, hey, Primmy getting out there was good, though. That was really smart. And then going in when the blade timing's there. That was really nice, actually.
With the movement. Immediately peels back, yeah.
Spot out here for Munchkin now. As he's awaiting this push, and he cannot take Primmy out of the sky. Slices and dices, and Full Sense will find themselves a 5th-round win and a half.
Full Sense got 5, Mitch.
Neck and neck.
Full Sense got 5, so we'll see.
How good is
so currently
defender side of Full Sense? How good is
3-2 on the pistols
for T1? Big comeback here late, but they get there. Primmy.
Decisions made on Visor, best decisions.
Oh, yeah. He knows that he doesn't want to challenge right there.
Yeah.
Has the ability to escape. Has Munchkin in trouble.
You're going to have to roll in the mud.
0 point gets out a bit sooner.
Yeah.
Could potentially
I'm going to bring up the operator stuff, right?
Very well done.
Klaus had 2 operator kills, 3 operator kills.
Despite how things were looking.
That was it. 3.
Rounds collected.
They don't run an operator on Valorant.
For sure, and Izu, a lot of those rounds in the middle for T1 that they were winning on the back of some.
You gotta have a Sova that actually uses util. You gotta have a Sova that facilitates good informational peaks for the duelists. Either one or both at the same time around the map. Which is why I feel like if you're not, you're gonna play like just a KO or just one Sova, you're gonna have to play double duelist and you're gonna have to maximize on the back of that. I can't see the reaction to Goofy Proverb because the ad. Oh. Let me know when you're back, Ewan.
The name escapes me of a famous Japanese horror manga artist, but it reminded me a bit of one of those.
Oh, yeah.
The vibe.
Yeah.
He has the advantage.
Well, now.
Can't see the
back into the half. 3-2. 1 pistol lead for T1.
Oh, really?
Sense. Collect another here.
How long has she been not a meat enjoyer?
Map and maybe even gain the lead for themselves.
If you commit to this push for T1, got a pretty wide open A site because it's just being pushed by Full Sense.
Yeah, so it feels like you kind of have to come away with a kill on the Meteor to really find the value from him, but he's already going to be drifted away. Recon sent out.
I like eating meat.
With the rest of the team, so there will be a massive flank coming in at their heels, but Spike is going to be in play for T1.
Yeah. By the way, this is a 5 versus 5 full HP cross the board retake, and we've got 3 ghosts, 2 sheriffs on defense, and all 5 T1ers alive. It is so stupid. The wall's gonna fade. The harbor wall's going down, and now the attackers have the advantage with their own wall timing. Oh, what are we doing? Like, imagine if you had a Sova dart available for that push, and you didn't just willy-nilly rip it out as Killua early, and then it got destroyed.
Oh, together, spot out the dink there on a Kahlua,
I mean,
puts the 52, and that should be the round over. The time is just not going to be there. Slide in. Covering fire, needs to stick it. The clear not going to be coming in. And he's
no!
0.03.
Oh, 0.03. You got.
T1 will scrape by.
Order 2.
Another pistol.
No.
Oh my.
0.03 beforehand. Imagine if he was holding 4 to immediately get on it because he ran over it a little bit first.
For Primmy. He dashes right into a
Look,
T1
he didn't get on it immediately because he was just getting out of the cove smoke and he's in the middle of the spike. Imagine if he got on it at the edge. If he got it on it at the edge, he would have had time. Dan, we can go for a steak dinner at some point.
20th clutch.
This is true. This is true. Dan, we can go for a steak dinner at some point. Yes.
In VCT Pacific since 2023.
Yes. He's had a lot.
Actually, you know what? We can get steak and cook it on my stove.
What a day he's having. Yeah.
I've got one in the garage. I got one from my neighbor. I just need to clean it and get a new igniter. But I can get a gas bottle and I can light it with a match and it'll work.
That would be pretty nuts.
Well, he's dead. Primmy's found 2 of the classic. Stacks and Munchkin have both fallen.
Yeah. To be fair though, I when I get to my backyard and I do my deck, I got the gas provision for a proper barbecue out there. So like I will have that eventually. The barbecue that I picked out is just because my neighbor upgraded and he would put it in hard rubbish and I asked, is it working? He's like, yeah, it just needs a new igniter and you need to clean the hell out of it. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll grab it and see if I do. So I've got one.
Let's see this again.
Yeah.
Yep, that one, sure.
Sure. No, I need to see this. He just pops out a door.
He pushes the door. And
it's more flavorful. Flavorful.
Generally. Thank God for Izu if you're a T1 fan. Bailing you out there.
Yeah.
That got awfully scary, awfully
T1
fast.
means you to starve yourself.
Thank Izu for God if you're religious. I think he's the ultimate creator. He seems to hold all the power.
By the way, chat, for those that are in mine and haven't experienced the Conky before, he was a chef before he was a mortgage insurance broker.
Continues to fill that space as well, so Stacks now will fall. Buzz.
He was the cooker.
Able to steady the aim there.
He was a cook man, and I've still not had a Conky meal.
Long run, and that leaves now Munchkin and Izu to their own devices.
Yes, yes, you have. Now it's actually got things in it though.
Gonna be watched here, but
well, I've got spare rooms.
Get out in time, yeah, indeed. Just barely.
Oh, there you go.
Up and leave.
I mean, I'll be here. I'm not gonna be anywhere else. I've got spare bedrooms. Like, I got room to stay.
The map off of that info though, they're just holding B. Maybe Munchkin
yeah.
can at least get the plant down here. He's just stomping across here. No care in the world.
When are we getting a Conky meal?
Somehow, some way.
This is very true.
He's not wrong.
Let's just go to a Melbourne park, right? Because everybody knows, or if you don't, in Australia, in Melbourne, you go to a park, they have barbecues, metal barbecues. You can just bring your own stuff, and it's free to use generally. You can light the barbie and cook everything in the park. We can have a big.
On camera. Look at me.
We could have a big.
Walking out into it, but Izu.
Oh, Izu. Big Valorant barbecue. Oh, sheriffs are doing.
Surely not. Hunter's Fury drawn in.
He's got shock darts as well that he can ricochet.
Solo has to cancel it. Still has the double
his HP. That didn't do enough. It didn't do enough. It didn't do enough.
The defuse will be stuck.
For me, 17 HP, and he gets the kill. Wow. Yeah. I mean, he got off the ult because if he hits him, it only does 80, and then he has to shock dart. So he got off early to try and shock dart double.
I just was like, yeah, certainly not. Dare I forget that Izu is one of those players with a sheriff. Oh my God, that second.
I've got a really good new bar that I found.
Off those 2 shot as well. I think the first one just a bit offset, unable to
find
that full burst of damage.
Yeah.
But whew, that was crazy close. As
yeah.
Well, if we heard what's going on, obviously we will relay that over to you guys. It's gonna be a fairly quick fix. Looks like it's something perhaps on the
Mitch
sense side.
Have I met Emily in person?
Doesn't take too long here.
Once, right? Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I'm trying to think.
Izu's just kind of hitting another plane of reality. I mean, as good as Primmy has been for full set.
I'm trying to think.
Izu's maybe better.
Yeah.
Looking incredible.
Oh, I mean, he's
no matter what you put him on.
No, it would have been Challenger Melbourne.
I mean, I wouldn't be too shocked if this.
It would have been Challenger Melbourne.
It's like, hey, can you just check out that PC?
Yeah. Please
that one over.
Check him PC.
Well, it would have been the one I was working, the one I casted.
Something's just a little fishy about it.
Those sheriff shots aren't normally.
I know.
Ooh, that's a good T1.
Well, then we got Carpe
I don't know what their mascot's called. Do you know? Birdo?
Penguin.
Penguin? Is it a penguin?
I think so.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Good old GG Easy. Good old GG Easy. That round was a lot closer than it should have been, by the way.
The Google real quick.
In the future, make fun
Leon,
of their
I met
mascot.
M, so as well.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Yeah, righto.
How much?
Hey,
how
look,
much
sometimes
would
I
it
am
take-
very awkward in person,
His name
right?
is Ati.
Ati?
Yes.
And what kind of animal is it?
Sometimes I am very awkward.
I mean, it's a bird, I think.
Aren't majority of esports people?
I assume.
Well,
I'm trying to get better. Like, I speak to people now. I drove my car
all that's
today
coming
and I
up right
spoke
now
to
is
people.
the
That was
AI
cool.
description, and it is quote, a super adorable creature designed to bring fresh energy to the team. And then in the appearance description, it says a small white hatched creature.
What?
So
White hatched?
white and hatched creature. So it hatched from so it could be a serpent.
Yeah. Oh, did I miss?
Yeah, there's that. Animals that come from eggs doesn't limit. Doesn't really, you know.
I haven't narrowed it down.
No.
Miss Neon's missing.
No.
Who do you think
He's
is a really
adorable.
overrated
As
agent
it
right
turns
now?
out,
Too many teams played Neon.
I don't look into mascots too much for these teams.
How much
It is.
to pay you
She
to
is.
fight the
Nobody
mascot?
replaces Neon the way that Neon is currently played, and
Somebody in a giant
it
mascot
won't.
suit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
What am I fighting them with?
Your bare hands.
Oh.
Like, just throw down, like, UFC style, like, totally legit. They're down to fight you too. It's not like you're just assaulting them.
Oh, just like, I don't know, $5. Sounds like it would be fun. Are you kidding me?
All right. I got $5. Let's go. Where's the mascot?
I think, yeah, they need to just bring the mascot in. Oh, that? Whoa, okay, yeah.
Whoa.
See, that's what I'm going to
Let's
do.
not
with
do
my,
that.
I'm gonna do-
No.
I'm going to do that with my fists.
No, that's
dude,
not-
I hate
Oh,
it.
you don't.
Like, I actually hate that we have such defined metas that we
Poor
have
guy.
mirror comps,
Poor
right?
Adi.
I hate that. I want Valorant to have 50 to 60 agents, and I want so much versatility that teams can literally have
You ever
5
watch
different
those
agents
videos
on both
of, like,
sides and it work with
mascots
their
from,
own
like,
nuances
American
and their
football
own
and
things.
just, like, kids?
Oh,
They
yeah.
just
I
absolutely
can't
destroy
wait for the day that that happens, and I'll probably be like 50 years
I mean,
old still
plushie,
doing
just
this,
run
and I
him
don't
over.
care.
Yeah.
Shove them out of the way.
That we had 10 different agents?
It's the one that, there's like a baseball team, I think, that has a guy who's like...
It's like Bind,
basically
right?
an Olympic
That we had
level
10 different
sprinter,
agents or
and they get
something.
people out of the audience to like race him around the field.
Oh.
And he gives him like a 40-second head start, and then he just absolutely dunks on him.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
No, was that
In,
the
Milwaukee,
sunset?
They raise,
No, this
like,
was it
hot
Ascent?
dogs and sausages. Like they put people in them and they.
I know we saw the
have them
Brim
run.
Viper
they
Ascent
put
comp,
them in-
right? Was it that
in
one?
the- in like,
like a hot dog costume.
yeah.
Okay.
Not in like an actual bun.
I was gonna say like, is it? Like
It
a
was
hot
it
dog
was the
shaped, like,
it was
car?
if that's the
No,
case,
no,
it was the Riddle Order versus
Mascots.
SPG game. Is it that one you're thinking of?
Well, we are finally back into the game, so apologies for that. As T1 widely going to be finding themselves onto a relatively empty A site.
So Riddle
back
played
away.
KO, Omen, Jet, Sova, Killjoy, and SPG played Harbor, Brimstone, Fade, Neon, Yoru. It was the 10 different agents, and I remember that, and I don't know how I remembered that.
I think we can
There you go.
plan them. You're gonna use the snake bite to delay.
That locks off 4 people for now.
This wall won't get any.
And Margaret was on Yoru, for crying out loud.
Getting that rebound, but Meteor's gonna
Yeah.
position all the same.
How did my brain remember that? I'm normally atrocious with this
That
stuff.
fast lane tried to slow things down.
Oh,
Pass this one.
100%.
Izu gonna be back
Also,
to
I'm glad that
the
the Riddle
Push
guys
into
now
this
get
Kobe.
their
Izu
limelight
will
too
be good for
in
2.
tier
Lineman
1.
finally able to take him down with
Like
Munchkin,
Kaide
Hunt Kalua,
and
well as Cruz, I think,
Yaska.
climbed through that smoke. Meanwhile, Meteor
In DFM.
gets the finisher, and T1 will get up to double digits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of the T1 we saw in Pearl, where they get into a post plant and they're just basically unbreakable.
Dude, I still remember
decision-making is
JoJo's like
so
KO
good.
clutches on
Izu
Icebox
sits down
Pro.
the top 2 performers
good.
on this map for full
So good.
sense. Primi and Jit Boys.
By the way,
Then from
5
there,
kills on this harbor for T1 here,
just
but
a cleanup,
it's
and you
for
can't let
Munchkin.
him get into those
Kind of
post plants.
offset by the fact that Izu has
Where they are
freaking
so
21
disciplined.
kills
21
on
and 9 now
Sova.
for Izu. Munchkin's got the
How much
racket.
easier would it be if this guy was on a
Immediately for
duelist?
Primi on this
He's just
eco.
going in and shooting and not using util. Give him util to facilitate him fragging.
Forward. Knives in hand for Primi. Could try to updraft over the wall.
That's what I was thinking.
By the way, if you throw this back right now, if you're full sense and you run a KO, you're flashing over this half wall and you're updrafting and you're destroying anybody that would have been there in rotation that you heard. They don't run the KOs. Harbor ult in. Only one. Because there's no flash behind it. That's the problem. There's nothing that can get Primi on the line. No dart, no flash, no nothing. It is a, I'll call it a,
given an opportunity, and he is, but Buzz.
A weak adjustable comp.
Stacks down forward. Smoke will dissipate, and Izu will clean up a third. 11-6, T1. Two more to go to close this out and lock up that first seed.
Well,
I mean, when you think about the other comps that are here, they don't run the Harbor, they run the Omen, right? Because the paranoias and the refreshing smokes and everything play a little bit differently. They look a lot better. Or you're like Zadar.
Great cover fire. I mean,
or you're like Zadar and you do stick to one duelist, which is where I was getting, as the Neon, and you run the KO Sova. You know, there's some other teams that do the same thing where there's a KO Sova where instead of the Neon it's a Jet, and that's NRG, right? So it is definitely
again a little bit of proactivity here from Full Sense, just playing for full retake. Isn't gonna cut it. Gonna have to start taking some risks.
The problem with the current Full Sense though is you are limited in scope of who can play what role. Which, like, Jitboy's going back to the duelist after so long, it kind of like is a patch, right? But you think about Jit, the Omen, the Killjoy, and the Cypher predominantly. You think about Primi, he's duelist, you're not changing that. Killua, whilst he was the Jet main, he's now an initiator, so he stays on initiator. Leviathan, he's a controller, he stays on the controller. Cruz, whilst he's on a Harbor right now, he can play initiator. What they should do here is play Leviathan Smokes, Killua and Cruz initiator, Primi duelist, and Jitboy Sentinel. Fixed. Or, if you don't want to play him on Sentinel, you play him on the Viper, Leviathan on the Omen, Cruz and Killua are in inits, and Primi is solo duelist. Fixed. Yeah, but I don't want to see them do the Nongshim Phoenix comp on this map. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
In the meantime,
you're never. Oh, the knife! The knife!
Fantastic.
And it's. Oh, I was gonna say it's not gonna amount to much if Buzz does this, but it's okay.
On to Buzz, and that completely slows up this approach.
Oh, he's premature. He's got 5 kills and he stays on 5.
Manages to get that kill as well.
Beautiful outplay.
1v4 for Stacks and trying to get this up to match point would be incredible.
Oh, Jitboys has played it in his career, Ewan, just not in tier 1. In G2 play was yeah.
Relay bolt. Jitboys will be able to find 3. Full Sense, still yet some fight in them. They managed to convert off the back of the timeout.
All right. Yeah, but this is kind of what they need to do. Be a little bit more proactive on the map.
So
challenge some of these contact fights.
Because you wouldn't have seen it, Mitch. Perhaps the Nongshim comp that they came out with when they're retrying to find their whole identity was the first showing of it on Breeze, and it was Harbor Neon Phoenix Viper. So that's the quad wall comp, and then they've got the Sova. I didn't really like the comp. I understand it, but I didn't really like it. But I think for Full Sense right now, they're a team that wants to fight and frag. Double duelist makes sense, but I don't think the supporting cast is enough around this double duelist.
But still able to afford some buys. This as well as the next.
Oh, you're good, Ewan. You're good.
A Hunter's Fury, a pit, and an overdrive.
Well, the comp doesn't lean into that, right? And it's the downside, yeah. They have the possibility to do it, by the way, as I was saying. Primi solo duelist, Killua and Cruz initiators, Leviathan and Jitboys, Smoke, Viper, Senti, right? They can. Quick res on KO. Yeah, and it's quick res. Quick res. I love KO, man. Underlob flash. Keep him interested.
Well played here.
Yeah, you can't use it though. He's got his poison cloud on progression. Is it? Yeah.
Wood giving up more kills, and now they pump the brakes, trying to.
Wait, where?
some curiosity.
Oh.
Stakes out of full sense.
Yeah. Nah, he had his smoke open and he closed it and got the one, but he was overexposed. Oh, and Primmy's sleeping. Primmy's sleeping.
To try to do it all.
Well, the thing is, you've got a 1 versus 3, turn 1 versus 2. You're not saving at this point. You got the taste to go in, right? Like, Leviathan's money's okay, Killua's money's okay, Cruz is 1800. He'll have to rebuy. Jibboy says overdrive. You go for this. 100%. You go for this.
Tons of delay built in.
Okay.
Shock darts now no longer in the equation.
I mean, you've got a molly as stacks. Now he's revealed himself. The wall is still up. Now reposition around ladder, right? Yes, good boy. Good boy. I mean,
onto him, puts him to 31.
Oh, the timing.
Each other. Cruz is able to find it, but he cannot get the defuse.
Yeah, Cruz knew. He just put his hand to his head.
Well blocked by T1.
As I said.
Move up 12-7.
Another.
No, he shouldn't have. No.
Clutch for full sense.
Why him and Primmy didn't go together for the retake from behind? I don't know. Primmy not thinking. Primmy just crosshair fight. That's all he does.
You know, you think back to the pistol or where it was .03.
That was nice.
That is just great.
Yeah, that extra swing.
Recon right through that tiny little window at elbow.
Yeah. Like, Primmy should have waited for Cruz, man.
The drone into that recon was so great to clear that space and give them that extra mana.
Also, as I said, Stacks did that well. He's got the molly, repositioned ladder. That's exactly what he did. No is no.
Here for full sense. Primmy with the
it was really good when the opponent didn't have a KO. 5 map points, 5 series points, and this will determine T1 getting first seed if they get this.
And the ping from T1
could you imagine
that the op might be back pyramid.
I am very surprised that we are not Vipers pitting B, given how little utility Izu has always used, and how Buzz will never generally overdrive to a pit. I am very surprised we are not doing a B site pit for full sense.
Oh, they get past just in time.
Very surprised.
Well,
did he spot anything?
No.
It's hard to say.
He's also got Hunter's Fury, so he should be positioning himself for it. They're rotating heavy to be here. It's the right call. This is the wrong call for Jip Boys. This is the wrong call.
Sprint this corner if he wants to find value with the Bucky, but we'll just go ahead.
Well, good, because he would have died. He would have. He has to draw bait away from Cruz though. Oh, Cruz. Okay. Sight pit now that they've dropped Spike. You've got a dart, yes. Deep dart. No, not shallow dart, mate. Come on.
Cleared out. Munchkin collects the spike.
Yeah, that's why he's.
They will back away.
They do. They go through mid because the Ace already cleared it.
Opening up this A side of the map. Operator still nearby.
Timing for bridge though. Timing. Oh, gun barrel. Oh. 7, 6, 5. Done.
Can he find the third? Yeah, he does.
Point and click.
Cool, calm, and collected his
Point and click.
full sense.
Zinx was not using util correctly on Gen G and went 2 to 13. Yes, I remember that. And then he got an injury and got replaced right now for Kite.
Extra players in mid here for full sense. And you win the
Foxy 9 guys, not the problem, by the way.
Stacks able to clear his way through the site.
Someone will pick up Foxy 9. Yeah. They have to. He's too good not to be picked up, honestly.
And steady as she goes for Primmy.
Varel.
Let's see. 4 in a row to force OT. It's going to be an eco mostly. Hero rifle for Meteor.
Okay.
A bunch of sheriffs, but we've already seen what T1 can do with sheriffs. Still
just check it every now and again for the GE Nongshim game.
Off of their
it should be a good series.
Maybe Munchkin gets his.
I'm interested to see. I'm very interested to see for Nongshim what do they change from last week, given the shambles against Team Secret, and also for GE, can you go back to actually looking good? Like the spacing week 1 and 2 was amazing, and then weeks 3 and 4 they just shit the bed. How have you let?
Just like that. Yep, they can drop it ASAP.
I was gonna say, how have you let the pit go down when you've got a Hunter's Fury and gone into a 5 versus 5 here? But
beautiful timing there
against an eco, by the way. So kind of good for full sense. Good storm surge, but you're not doing anything on the back of it.
Izu and Munchkin once again with these sheriffs, and it's
okay.
Finding two. This time we'll not be able to bring it into
Can Foxy 9 IGL? I don't believe so.
Decent attempt there, but the defuse is in, and Full Sense now need 3 more.
Kind of what Varel need. Yeah, Varel need a leader. They need a stable leader. This is the thing that I'd always considered, right? If I was to ever attempt to go back into playing the game, I would have to be an IGL. But I don't think I would be able to do it well because I would have to really learn. But I'm not someone that could potentially be questioned on decisions in the rounds. I would get very mad about that if someone counters a decision in the round. I'll own it if it's wrong, but if someone tries to counter it, then
a little bit of time here. Got some options.
Last time out for T1. There's an opportunity here. You've got 2 off the null commands, 1 off the
operator that's giving them
Hunter's Fury as well as the Reckoning.
Now the timings for Full Sense have been really, really good.
What do you think is harder to learn though?
More risks on the map that are catching T1 out, so
yeah.
Kind of curious if maybe you play a little bit more cautious, a little more slow off the rip here. It's T1, but
yeah,
I'm always nervous about Primi and that op just pushing you, taking space, finding those angles, getting those opening kills. So maybe some fast hits are in order. Maybe just one of those set executes that you've been drilling. Let's just see if you can end this now.
Critically though, 3 ultimates nearly online for T1. Single charge away for the Hunter's Fury as well as the Reckoning, and then just for Stacks to have another null command, so they can't get him.
Well, IGLs don't need to always be the hype guy.
Still
right?
Holding up towards the stack deck. Primi though.
Yeah.
Gonna be spotted out, so now they know where the operator is. Recon had not been cleared, so
yeah. Look at GE though. Autumn is that guy, and Harvey's the IGL. They have the different roles. One's a leader, one's the IGL.
Still alive.
Could do something like that. Need a clone Boaster? Do we want to clone Boaster though? Have you seen his aim? Have you seen his numbers?
Primi right on the other side. A bunch of noise being made. Is this drone gonna check?
Yeah, exactly.
It did not.
Oh.
It absolutely did not.
Oh, killer!
Push it, find the second.
Caught on the drone.
What a timing.
Oh,
Shit boys to boot.
This is the meteor that made the dinosaurs go extinct. He is back. That was on Breeze, by the way, when I said that.
3 devastating kills, and Kahlua gonna be left kicking himself.
Who are my favorites to go to London? I would love to see Full Sense, GE, and RRQ. I would love to see that.
With everything to do, a 2v5 and Cruz.
No, he's used he's used 2 already this half. This is his 3rd. Yeah, that's his 3rd. He's been farming. Oh, the good flash stacks. So good. My goat KO. He's not my goat, but he's a decent flash. Simona.
And they take the first spot in their group. So a bye awaits them, 1 win, and they will find themselves in London now.
Fair. If you got a team that can do the rest, yeah.
Runs the group flawlessly. Only dropped 1 map, and that was that bind today to Full Sense.
Yeah, maybe have to reconsider going for that map in the future, but I think every team, especially
Ewan.
going to London and internationally, globally,
for a coup,
is going to have to consider banning the Pearl. That continues to be a thorn in their side. So, some nice signs of life here, like the rebound that we got after losing on their map pick for Full Sense, be able to take down T1 on that bind map. Primi continues to look amazing. He had that ace in the mix as well, and we saw a really nice rebound from Chit Boys going into Breeze. But
pioneers, but not leaders.
That solid jumping off point for Full Sense in these series. They need to have those stronger starts.
And now the concerning thing for Full Sense is where you end up in the seeding is in RRQ's hands now. If they win, RRQ is 2nd. So if RRQ wins,
Full Sense need the Talon synergy.
I mean, in the group.
Everybody knows that Frost was a big part of Talon.
Well,
I think.
You do 1,000 good things, but you fuck one.
Sure.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, perhaps up in the air, but the one thing that we do know for sure
Everyone
is that
remembers the one big
top, like you said,
lad
one
and not
away.
The other little goose or whatever.
And you know that they're going to be hungry to get back on that stage and to make up for
interview time.
The shortcomings that we witnessed over at Masters Santiago.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations to T1.
You'll do more in playoffs, right?
Send it down to the stage where we're going to have Bella
so playoffs start May 7th. So they start next Thursday, and then they end on the 18th. So I think then Vietnam. Yeah, Vietnam is looking to be, I guess,
T1 takes the win and gets the #1
Saturday, Sunday, Monday in 16, 17, 18.
승리를 하게 되면서 이렇게 메테오 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
No, the grand finals on May 14th. Wait, when is?
Well, first seed secured, and you take your perfect 5-0
I don't know when,
record into the playoffs. And knowing that this match had so many advantages for you in your playoff journey, did it add more
VLR's not showing it
How
for some
was your
reason.
game today against Full Sense? 이렇게 해서 5연승, 전승을 하면서 #1 시드 1번 확보를 하셨습니다. 이제 좀 뭔가 이 오늘의 경기가 플레이오프 여정에 되게 유리하게 만들어줄 수 있는 경기였던 만큼 부담감도 좀 있으셨을 것 같은데 승리 소감부터 부탁드리겠습니다.
사실 요즘 팀원들 폼이 좋아서 저만 잘하면은 충분히 이길 수 있을 거라 생각해가지고 딱히 그냥 요즘은 팀원들 믿고 게임하는 것 같습니다.
I mean, all of my teammates, they've been stepping up. Their form has been incredible. So I thought maybe I just need to focus on my game. And I've been putting a lot of faith in them. And I think that's why we were able to secure the win today. And I mean, the players and the coaching staff, it seemed like Coach KDG mentioned before the game today that they sounded really confident with the prep work. And I guess one of the changes in the prep was the Pearl comp. I wanted to ask you, what was the backstory behind that? Because it seems like everyone was very curious. 안 그래도 오늘 좀 KDG 감독님이 준비 과정에 대해서 되게 자신감을 내비치셨거든요. 그 많은 준비 과정 중에 하나가
I'm excited for this match.
같은데 혹시 그거에 대해서 좀 자세하게 직접 들어볼 수 있을까요?
I just want GE to be back to actually trading each other and finding the right timing that they did in weeks 1 and 2 because they lost it like for Paper X and KRX.
조합을 좀 바꿨던 것 같습니다.
They absolutely
well,
lost it.
I mean, we have been having very good records with our pro matches, and it was actually Munchkin because he was saying that he felt like a limit and a wall when it came to his calling.
I need GE to get their attack in order. Looking so bad. It's the spacing. Honestly, spacing and mid-round decision making has been a little bit.
There's another good news other than the #1
a little bit sloppy
personal
lately.
news from
Mozambique from
you
Apex.
have reached the 3,000 kill, and you were the first VCT Pacific player to reach that.
3K.
So, I mean, what does it mean to you to secure such a significant milestone? 이제 또 기쁜 소식이 하나 더 있습니다. 이해하셨죠? 1번 시드 말고도 메테오 선수가 VCT 퍼시픽의 첫 번째로 3,000킬을 달성한 선수가 됐습니다. 되게 상징적인 기록이잖아요. 소감이 어떠신가요? 소감 한번
I wish we saw more
들어보겠습니다.
from Full Sense though if they're going to get to
처음으로
potentially
3,000킬을 해서 기분이
London.
굉장히 좋지만 또
T1 need one best of 3 win to make London now. By the way, guys,
벌써?
one best of 3 gets them to London.
It is a significant milestone, and I'm happy about it. But we
Do you
never
think it's
know
because GE fall
which
apart when
player is
teams
going to
actually know
catch
how to
up to
play?
that. So
No, it's GE will be scared of Paper X, and Paper X just have some aura against GE.
For our post-match interview.
They can't beat something. It's out of our hands. It's just what the universes wrote. They just can't beat Ilya. I like both of these teams to have 1v4 seed. Yeah. But I mean, that alpha group is stacked anyways. Well, you would have thought it was stacked, but Gen G. The fact that Gen G have looked as bad as they have probably is what technically now has saved GE to get into playoffs.
5,000 already, but I mean, with the way T1 is
1v03 until they play their academy team.
Wouldn't be
I mean, Gen G's academy.
This team is just
T1 Academy.
Winning. It looks like, you know, we saw them drop a map for the first time today, but they come back entirely unfazed in this map 3 of 3s. They made it look very comfortable.
Sorry, Ignado, Dark,
Izu is unbelievable. It just doesn't matter what agent you put Izu on, he's going to put up numbers. Even on the Sova, he was phenomenal.
Gen G Academy is looking better with like Kite leading that team. Again, that's why I think Kite coming in towards Gen G was a really, really good move though. Because he's an IGL and he's a controller. It fits the team to flex their proper roles.
They pick up this win over Full Sense, who made them look a little bit mortal, did at least take a map off of them. So what is that, a 10-1 record or something like that? Overall, who against KRX? Pacific, and only 2 maps away from Masters London potentially here in that upper bracket.
Yeah, I mean, all teams want the easiest road possible.
Yeah, 1 best of 3 win if they get the next one, and then they have the 2
are already on that path. And it's no surprise as well because, again, these players are built for this kind of match, these kind of high-pressure situations,
the only
and
good
for
team in
this
Group
kind
L.
of stage. As the stakes get higher,
I think Team Secret would have got more wins had they had Zeus in from the beginning, perhaps.
I mean, that's the thing with this team. They've all been there and done that before.
But again, I think they still would have had a slow start. Maybe I'll say they would have got more maps. Maybe not series if they had Zeus.
Whoa! Stacks just suddenly is here on the desk. Stacks, welcome to the desk. Hello. Congratulations on the map win that had us on the edge of our seats.
We'll have to wait and see.
I
think that they still have to integrate Munchkin into the roster.
How do you feel about Pearl? Because like this is the fourth time teams keep picking it into you guys. You guys keep winning. How do you feel about it whenever it comes up in the map veto?
Actually, we're kind of afraid about our Pearl.
Really?
Because when change the meta, we choose that sky comms.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
It's gonna be kind of hard for the other competition comms.
Yeah.
So we know I understand the enemy I understand the enemy Pearl for us.
Yeah.
Because our comm is really bad.
Zeus had some moments.
However, we overcome.
You still win.
Yeah.
You still win. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You shoot heads.
Yeah. I understand why they pick Pearl because our comm is really bad.
Yeah.
That's why. But I don't know why we keep winning. I think our Pearl map knowledge is good for the other teams.
Yeah. So they might doubt your composition. They might doubt the strategies that you have and think that it's a bit weak. In regards to that, like I think like for example on our build diff we have this little game here. There were a lot of doubters, for example, for like your own personal
it's a casualty of
on that
the
map,
Alpha
you
and
really
Omega
showed
group
up
system,
today.
to be honest.
How are you feeling about that performance today, and how
DFM's
you were able to show up all of the doubters?
Interesting one as well.
But I'm just focused on my performance. I just
higher floor.
Keep grinding.
Potential higher ceiling, but still very wavy and
I think now I'm very confident right now, so that's why my performance is really good today.
Yeah, and you're looking good too.
Yeah, I want to ask a little bit about Breeze because neither you guys or Full Sense have played it yet. In Split 1, how come you guys decided to take map 3 to Breeze instead of something more like Haven, where we've seen it from you before?
In a strange world, I wonder how many people would actually put DFM now that they've made playoffs, at least.
Yeah, that's why we
as one of the 3 teams.
Practicing a lot on Breach, so that's why we just kind of.
I wonder, because I look at the top 8 teams in playoffs, right?
That's why.
And DFM is not on my radar.
I mean, we'll just go off the back of Breeze. You're playing the KO on Breeze. In the past, we used to see like KO into Harbor comps on Icebox a little bit. Is it fun to play KO? And do you think that other teams might be missing out on mixing KO into their comps because they don't have people who can play double initiators and things like that? Because you get to underarm thrash through the wall, and you can read the movements on the map with the KO knife and things like that. What's it like to play that agent at the moment?
I think personally the KO agent is kind of difficult agent, I guess, because it's the kind of old agent, you know. I mean, so it's kind of control the new Prodigy player. It's kind of hard to control it, so that's why I think they not want to play double initiator. And then also for me it's really fun because I have confidence controlling with my flash or knife for the kind of.
Yeah, he's comfortable on the agent.
I'm confident.
And I wanted to ask about, do you guys think your Pearl is good because you have these players that can push on the map and make reads in the mid round and things like that?
Everyone in Japan does too.
It's
not VALORANT.
And you make pushes in the mid round and things like that.
May is the guy for DFM. He's got to be the guy.
You have very good players.
Because if he's not the guy, there's no guy.
That's our perspective. What do you think about that?
I think that point is the good point, I guess, for our map knowledge. But I don't know why we are keep good at Pearl, but our scream is really bad on the Pearl.
Yeah, I agree with that, Ewan. I agree with that.
That's why
Definitely. The older the agent, the less it gets played.
We're losing a lot on the Pearl on the scream, so that's why we keep growing up the knowledge, and then we
Brimstone.
We're pushing like the
couple of maps.
So, yeah,
I don't think it's brain dead.
No, it does.
Is it fine to say?
Yeah, no. I mean, it works, right?
So you guys are learning more from scrims than officials right now.
Yes, like Team Nongsim. Oh my god. That's why they won the Santiago.
Oh, yeah. I want to backtrack a little bit and go over to Bind because you know the attack side was a little bit rough. What was the
yeah, underdog
like
for Full Sense Naruto. Yeah,
point,
maybe not Cinderella.
When you realized that Full Sense was running away with that map.
I think
a Cinderella would be like a GE in 4th seed going all the way. That's a Cinderella.
A lot of mini game in the middle round, and then we kind of.
Or like a DFM 4th seed making it all the way. That's a Cinderella, right?
At the time, so
T1 will get in by one of the dark horses for London.
There's a big mistake.
I think that might be.
But it's fine. You won.
Yeah.
Veto dependent, map dependent in who they play. That is, I feel like anyone that will play
even with
T1 in a lower bracket game will need the map pool to go their way.
And all of your accolades and awards. So
do you think GE beat
still
Nongshim?
Feel that sometimes that you can actually have that mentality.
I'm on probably.
You feel like you're not. Oh my gosh, we're not winning this.
I think I'm on a
no, I don't
42 to 58.
Like that. I'm always win my
GE
set.
to Nongshim.
Win my set. We can still win.
I think that's where I'm at.
It's always a possibility.
Yeah, even they have to pay the match point.
Teams they can also kill me. Okay.
That's
more an impossible. Oh, there goes my ear.
Yeah.
Like make sure that you have your best performance all the time, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Except that, of course, sometimes like
you guys
you
always
have difficult opponents,
just have
but
like a
again,
big
like you mentioned,
shock
it doesn't
and
matter
you lose
because
all
you
the
guys
audio in your
were
ear
able to
and it's just
win
ringing.
that series.
I mean, I want to ask, so now we know
just
you're going
me.
to start further down that upper bracket, right? You got the number 1 seed. So, do you think that extra little break, those extra few days, is good for your team? Where you use that prep time?
Why are you running?
Or do you think maybe it would have been
Don't
nice
you already
to
have?
some
Yeah,
more momentum?
this is true.
I think it's the same like the stage 1. I mean, before some group stage. I think we just kind of break 1 day and then we preparing for
the Nongshim GE.
So it seems as though like
is,
it's a good.
Nongshim beat Team Secret. GE beat Team Secret. Nongshim beat Genji. GE beat Genji. Nongshim lost to KRX. GE lost to KRX. Nongshim lost to PaperX. GE lost to PaperX. But they 1-2'd both here. They 0-2'd. Nongshim lost a match to Team Secret. GE didn't. So like, which way do you think is better? And this was early. This is later on. So GE adapted. Team Secret adapted. This was early, right? And this was later on. No, other way around. Other way around. Wait. I'm confused. Week 1. Week 2, week 3, week 4. Right? Week 1, 2, 3, 4. So Nongshim played the harder teams first and the easier teams second. GE played the easier teams first and the harder teams second when they got low. So who do you think that's better favoring?
Single round. How is Izu so good?
He's insane. 10th MVP for him. He's even played 2
Should be a stream banger? I hope so.
By the way, he won, like,
I hope
think
so.
about Izu MVP, you're like, oh, he's
Can you make
just
him even
farming
fuck it
on
up?
Chain.
I didn't make it, I stole it.
Into his op, right? No, he was on Sova and Teo this game, and he still put up numbers
He
like
had better
that.
wins?
There's really
Yeah.
nothing this
Yeah.
guy can't do.
Yeah.
I've seen him play every role at this point and put up statistics.
Honestly, I
He's
should have
one of
just
the best
opened the
Korean
match
players
page
for me.
and
He
we
might
would
be
have seen it
like
detail.
the key to T1 at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
But I wanna
like
show
you
the
mentioned.
meme.
Any role at all, any agent, and
Nongshim
he
lost to the
still
hard teams
manages to
first
perform
and
really,
had
really
to
well. It
adapt
is
all of their
absolutely
agents,
incredible.
then played
But
the easier
that
teams.
wraps up T1 and Full Sense. Over
GE
on to
beat
our
the easy
next
teams,
match, we
giving
have
them maybe a
Nongshim
false
and
sense of
GE.
security
And as you
going
heard
into
it
the
from
harder
Stacks,
teams.
he said, this is probably going to be a funny one.
Yeah.
I just want a good series, I think is the way to put it now.
Which I think
It's perfect, actually.
Harris leveled up.
Frost is so well known for kind of countering the meta. He's always trying to come up with crazy stuff, and we've seen how Nongshim have doubled down into this double duelist, so it's going to be a great matchup.
Yeah, so this is a 3rd, 4th place seeding match. As it says below there, you want to start in the uppers, start in the lowers.
There's 8 minutes on the timer up there. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad so nobody gets ads for when the first map starts. I'm also going to go for a bathroom break and grab a drink.
Yes, that is true. If the first match was to have the easiest road possible into playoffs, eventually into Masters London, this is to make sure you stay away from the most challenging road as possible.
Anything Gen G this stage has just been weird. Hey, Bimbon!
What's that guy doing there? I don't think he's...
They've got some new ideas in the back room.
They've changed up the staff for this match specifically. But no, Nongshim I think has a lot of fans worried a little bit here. There is actually a chance that they wouldn't qualify to playoffs at some point, right? But they definitely haven't been enjoying the same kind of like easy-going style that they had in kickoff.
Yeah, a shaky start against the two very top teams in this group. They did have a recovery there against the two teams that we know are now eliminated, and this global game is going to be key to see where they do end up falling in this group. It's been a real roller coaster. You've seen good maps, you've seen bad maps. You know, you've seen these composition and style changes coming in for this team as well. So it's a turbulent time, to say the least.
Yeah, they lost some close games to some good teams is the way that I kind of see it, especially with limited prep time from Santiago, but they're starting to turn things around. They have changed things up quite substantially, though, especially now that Waylay's out. The Yoru meta has been something they've had to overcome, but the biggest change is Danby doesn't play Neon anymore. Apparently that's not allowed. He's playing the Phoenix. However, compared to how he started versus Gen G, which was a little bit worrisome, he actually played pretty good against Secret. It has to be said on this agent.
Yeah, I mean, I've been a very vocal hater about this. I've been very open, but I did say if he starts frying on the Phoenix, then, you know, you have to give it the benefit of the doubt, and he did fry there. I mean, Nongshim have said they want this guy in the best positions because he's the best aimer on the team, and you can see how it played out in that.
Yeah, but of course you kind of like, you have the best Neon in the world, and you know, that's a cause for concern for a lot of fans, of course. But we have global esports now, and this team, it feels like after the KRX match, they really took a hit mentally here. Their confidence has dropped. You know, it was very, very visible in their press conferences and everything. I hope they have that back today.
I'm a little bit concerned for GE, I'm not going to lie. I feel like there's something that's not quite clicking with this team right now, and they need some serious bounce back, which is where it's going to come in from the leadership. They've got a litany of coaches, but this is more of kind of a mental issue for me. We started out 2-0-2-0 against Gen G that really started slow into this competition. That wasn't the Gen G that finished the group. Secret as well, but then you go 0-2 versus KRX, PRX, and now you've got Nongshim to finish off. So they front-loaded the easiest games, especially given Gen G's form, and now things are starting to drop off a little bit more.
Yeah, now we turn our attention to Javi, who in kickoff he really impressed us quite a bit. But Javi 8K now over in stage 1, looking like Javi, what, 6K? Maybe minus like...
Yeah, maybe. 6K is pretty good, though. That's like a safe
but I mean,
place,
it's a drop.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing is you look at the kind of role change. He's been forced across onto these initiators a little bit more. He's been playing that breach, that KO, and I do think his performance has taken a little bit of a dip there. When this guy, you know, he is the IGL, but we know he can excel individually. He definitely has that talent, so I'd love to see him in positions a little bit more where he's able to show that potential.
Yeah. Absolutely, because when you have players like, for example, for Patman over here, up against X-Ross, right? You have to make sure you bring out the best out of these kinds of, you know, players.
Honestly, the E-net role in this league is pretty stacked.
Yeah.
Like, we've got Kahlua, we've got Izu, who moonlights as the best E-net for fun sometimes, like, just because he feels like it, he plays something a little bit different.
Why not?
But X-Ross versus Patman, we've got the rookie that came out and dropped +30 in the Santiago final, who has just picked up this role and ran with it. He's incredibly consistent, great statistics for him, versus Rookie of the Year, Patman, who has just been dropping bombs figuratively and literally. Go watch that Pearl game and see some of his Armageddons. He has been phenomenal.
Oh, here it is. I think this is the one.
No, this is Nongshim, like, running it down on attack.
Yeah.
I mean,
now it's time to switch and dunk on Nongshim a little bit, because I haven't done quite enough of that. Their game planning feels a little bit strange to me, and I wonder if Global Esports are going to be able to have this red. They're only going B on the kind of eco rounds. They're only going B in rounds they don't care about. The rest of the time, they're just slamming A. No, sorry, other way around. They're slamming B.
Yeah, I mean, exactly right. For me, Nongshim, sometimes their attacking side feels like they're playing a MOBA.
Yeah.
Like they've just, they don't care about the macro, they don't care about rotations. We're going into the same site over and over and over again, and you're either going to hold it or you're not. We're going to beat you in some of the micro decisions, we're going to beat you in some of the timings, Danby's going to get a good flash in, we're going to play around the walls. That's what Nongshim feels like to me. They are the brawliest team that we have in Pacific right now, and the question is, can GE stop them?
Yeah, I mean, you know where they're going to go.
Yeah,
they really do. Especially on Breeze. You know, Breeze is the one where they're ending at 10 out of 12 rounds there. They really do love it. So I need to see some smart game planning from Global Esports. Know what you're going to see and find ways to put a stop to those strong sides they love to hit.
No, yeah, it is the sword and the shield, as Stax mentioned, right? So this is definitely going to be a test for Global Esports. But we see their skirmish result.
Yeah.
Yes, Crystal cooked
I mean, we heard that Crystal had an aim coach here. So whoever
Crystal
you are,
one RB.
Like, just screenshot that, put that on Twitter, and just give us your
Breeze
details.
Bind Haven.
And claim the credit over
Breeze
here. Give
Bind
yourself
Haven.
a round of
Breeze
applause as
Bind
well.
Haven.
We go into the VAP vetoes now, and we have Breeze, Bind, and a Haven.
Oh, Nongshim selecting Breeze. I mean, we were just talking about how they like to play that map. They've recently been
Are we
playing
gonna get the
Harbour
Phoenix
Comps with the
again?
Phoenix, triple walls with the Neon on in there, so they like to just smash A. They like to play chaotically.
Yeah,
and
probably.
It's up to GE. Who haven't
Probably.
played this map in quite a while.
GE
to come
last
up with
played it
something
against
wacky
Paper Rex and they
new
did
that's gonna
beat
be
them.
able to crack down on that.
So
Yeah, I'm excited to see what they've got prepared for that.
They
Breeze,
did beat
because it
them,
will be
but that was
clever, I'm
kickoff.
sure of it. They're picking
was
Bind
kickoff.
themselves. You know, we saw the RRQ on this map, and I feel like
It's not Gen G, right?
What?
It was Gen G, wasn't it?
And then they went into that Deadlock Gecko KO comp against Gen G.
I love that I get to say it, because you told me that 3 minutes ago.
Michael.
Like, yeah, they hate Gen G on there,
It's been several long days,
this
and
could be
it's looking
fun.
like it's going to be a long one.
Oh, what are we
going
gonna
to
see for Nongshim on Bind? Because they haven't played it at all since Yoru.
Because as you both have mentioned, Nongshim here, they do
Run an
sort of,
bit clutch.
you could probably argue that they're a little bit predictable here. So GE, what do they have planned for this that can actually stop Nongshim?
I mean, we've seen them in the past, you know, play this Sage comp with the Chamber and things like that.
This will be a breeze, you reckon, Leon?
Oh,
We'll see, we'll see.
to play these senti-heavy compositions, so that's
This could be good.
What I'm expecting. I'm expecting them to put up the walls, maybe start
So,
defense first,
Breeze,
and make it very
let's
hard for
recap.
Nongshim
Nongshim on
to attack into
Breeze.
them.
Yeah, I'm expecting
They beat
confident
Team
calls
Secret
as well from
13-8. They beat
Almi,
Gen G
bring back some of
13-3.
that confidence,
This
and don't be
stage.
afraid to get
This
into
was playing the
mix as
Harbour
well.
Neon
And of course,
Phoenix
Patman,
over Viper.
Very, very reliable too.
Whilst
and,
Global
I wanna
Esports
see
have
him
not
on
played it since
He always
kickoff.
pops
So
up against
what are
these
we gonna
Korean
get?
teams,
We don't know
right?
yet.
He needs to show
Bind.
that.
He's great against Korean teams.
We haven't seen
Almost
Nongshim play
always he has a
Bind
chip on his
since
shoulder
Masters
and a
versus
point to prove, so
NRG,
he
but
starts
that was with
firing
the
as well.
Neon
I
and the
feel even
Yoru.
better for Global.
Yeah, I'm looking for the full
Global,
recovery for Nongshim. Though.
well,
I mean,
they
started out the
played
group
against
pretty
Gen G.
rough,
They won
although some of those
13-8 with
series were
Michael.
quite close and winnable
So,
for them. You want to see them start in that upper bracket and try
let's
to make
see.
a little bit of a run into another Masters here.
Sure, absolutely. They need to inspire
This
some
will
of
be
that
good.
confidence
This should
back,
be
right?
good.
Because
I have a
it's been
feeling they're
sort
going
of
to change
hit or
my
miss
comp, by
here
the
for
way.
Nongshim fans. I mean,
GE.
fans are here like not
also,
knowing what on
in the
earth
time,
they're
I went and
doing,
grabbed some
but
food.
we need to know, of course,
I have muffins
what they'll
and a
be doing
banana.
into playoffs as we head into Vietnam.
Not the healthiest, but not the
eventually
worst.
Masters level. So let's send it to the stage for
Not the
Nongshim
healthiest,
and
but
GE.
not the worst. Oh, this should be good. And Crystal won the skirmish. So GE got choice of ban or pick first or second. Did they choose Team A or Team B? Breeze was Nongshim, right? And GE picked Bind? Is that right? Or did it go the other way? Oh, we'll re-see it anyway, it's fine. I still remember the Boom SPG Bind map 5. Everybody gonna be remembering that one, Ewan. Noah's no. The Brimstone Clutch. So good. And then Boom having 2 chances to get back into Pacific and losing to SLT Songnam and Nongshim. Nongshim pick first? Yeah, okay. So that means GE picked Team B. If Nongshim pick first, because that means Nongshim ban, GE ban, Nongshim
to
pick,
avoid that fourth
GE
seed
pick,
into playoffs.
Nongshim ban,
Nongshim
GE
and
decide.
GE. Nongshim, they
They
can
wanted Team
breathe a
B.
sigh of relief that they've qualified to playoffs.
See, it's always
but
interesting
it
when a
is
team chooses
definitely
Team
not
A
the same
after getting the choice.
undefeated look that they had
So
in kickoff. Now
wild.
Nongshim, they have been struggling.
3?
All right. We'll take that as a bit of a sign that they're gaining a little bit of confidence. Why not? They
'Cause it
want
would
to
be
make
your
sure that
third
they
win?
start playoffs on stable ground.
Yeah, it's a W and a 3. That's what they're looking for.
Oh,
they
yeah,
need
okay.
the win, start in that upper bracket, and continue the momentum after an 0-2 start in this group. They are playing some funky comps at the moment. They're still trying to discover what it means to be Nongshim Red Force after the Yoru meta has kind of fallen
does
to
it
the
mean to be
wayside. But one
Nongshim
thing
Red
is for
Force,
sure, they still have great calling. They still have solid coaching.
Dude, how
staff,
good are
and
muffins
they
when
still
you
have
warm
a
them up?
talented core full of players who have just come off an international win, and that
Like
is
apple,
more than good
cinnamon,
enough to qualify for
muffin
another one.
with
No,
banana.
absolutely. These are still players that you don't want
So
to
good.
beat in the server,
I got more.
right?
I
But
got
of
more
course,
Twiggy
for
sticks, by the
global
way, as well.
esports, they are so close, yet Still, so far, this squad has had
So, while Frost has never beaten something Ilya from Paper Rex, he's never lost to Nongshim.
On the line. It's this team's first time in playoffs, but can GE take
So I wonder how this is going to go.
They set themselves apart from the bottom of the group in weeks 1 and 2, proved that they were
waiting for someone to give them the...
But then they played the very best, and we felt them stumble a little bit. This game will be massive for their confidence as they move towards playoffs, as well as getting a start in the upper bracket. This is their very first time in playoffs as an organization. That's a huge milestone, but I know the players down there, they're not just happy with playoffs. They want to run this all the way to Masters London.
I'm a little bit worried for them.
Chocolate has to be worn for space.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't eat chocolate.
GE started so well, now they've lost the last 2 games in a row. It's quite the opposite
but
for Nongshim
I know what you
Red
mean.
Force. So for GE, I agree. It's not only about confidence, but also I kind of see them as a very volatile team at the moment. And
you were going to get some Twiggies as well.
The inexperience of the individuals,
I've got you onto them, have I?
Frost as a coach and a big coaching staff, there's a lot of ideas.
I've got into the habit of just having to make a shopping list now. In the notes on my phone, I just have to.
Can just heat you out of the tournament.
Yeah, you're one mistake away.
So GE decided Haven over Lotus. Let's have a look at that.
Making playoffs would have been a fantastic achievement. If you go home 1 week later, will it feel like that in the moment? Because I don't think so.
And of course, they need this win for sure because GE.
Why?
You know, they want to be that
Nongshim
team that's
lost to
actually,
KRX 11-13. GE lost to KRX 9-13.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is.
You look at Lotus. They beat Teams. GE beat Team Secret 13-9, and Nongshim just lost to KRX.
Are you sure about that?
And to Paper Rex.
You guys are sure about that?
Why would they
didn't go global?
What?
Not go low?
What? Crazy.
They go Haven instead.
Yes.
Oh, I was close to this, by the way. I said 42 to 58.
They're called global esports.
So,
they've never been to an international
I was close.
event. Nongshim just won one.
I was close.
It's not the same Nongshim. It's not the same Nongshim.
I am in the middle of these two and I'm prying them apart, but I also have gone for global esports. I think that match against KRX was just such a confidence hit, and I need to see them shake that off because last week they weren't able to.
You move here, Flamin. I feel like I'm going to be eating good.
That's all you need to say.
Nongshim is about at Haven. But I mean, yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see if it gets to a third, right? Let's hold our reservations.
I agree with you.
Hold our tongues,
but if
because we've got
they can overcome that hump of playing against the bigger names.
We've got a nice breeze to start off with.
I think that GE, if they get a good read and the players are actually on board with the game plan and don't get
it's not just the game plan for GE. They need to be synergized today. They need to be trading and spacing right.
They've got this talent. Again, they're not changing their comp. They're going to go 8-10 rounds, guys, and they're still going to get 5 rounds on attack.
I think not thinking too much is the perfect way to describe Nongshim right now. Global esports on the other side have cooked something up. This is what we saw them play in kickoff. This to me is
so Nongshim Red Force are indeed playing the same comp as they normally do, and GE are playing the same comp, which is the old Team Heretics
comp. A lot more
comp.
on the mid round, then you got to readapt, take that other space. Global Sudden on defense is perfect for them here.
I'm going to take a crack at how one of these rounds
at least GE did
elect
to start on defense, right?
So guess what, guys? Nongshim's still going to go A. They're not going to pivot. They're going to go A anyway.
Yep. It's probably gonna be that way, but who will take the round? That was what we want to see on this stage. Looks as though Sword will meet Shield here for Nongshim versus GE. We're gonna toss it on over to your casters, over onto Breeze with Paper Thin and Achilles.
Okay. It's gonna be a fun one.
Well,
by the way, Leon, yes, the loser is 4th seed for this series. Yes.
We have Nongshim going up against Global Esports.
Meantime, is having the same debate about Haven Sage. She have no flashes into a quad wall comp.
Great job, Frost. You truly do win.
Yeah. They've got slows.
But this is a different global team, and
shock darts and mollies.
By stacks there, they are the shield. They run a lot of sentinel stuff, a lot of kind of anti-meta comps, and the Sage right now.
The thing about having flashes for this wall comp though, it's going to be predicated that you're going to flash and push. So if Nongshim ever saw a flash, they know they're going to have to fight it, right?
Really gum up the works a little bit.
Not having a flash for GE means that they can get technically tricky with the slows and the mollies and the wall.
Brute force their way through these walls.
How much have they been prepping for a Breeze? as well. I think that's a question that I have.
The run to Santiago and through the tournament, it's a lot of brute forcing.
Yeah.
So, it's going to be the shield of Global Esports up against the tank that is Domby. Granted, has been leaning into the Phoenix.
Domby tank?
More so,
Neon?
But,
No.
I'm curious how this one's going to go. We've got this Sage coming in, and this needs to be a snowball build up here from Global Esports, because Sage Wall, pistol round, that's where things can be really difficult to try to break through.
Dude,
it's a lot harder to brute
I was playing ranked, right? I had a Sage on my team in Split. They never walled mid once, and they didn't buy wall on pistol round.
That they're going to be trying to play catch up
Lunatic,
against a team
mate.
that is not going to look to slow down, but it looks like the game is ready to go. So let's get ready to hop into this one. Could be a fiery one. We got 3 maps in the first series. I'm kind of expecting 3 maps in the second one.
I will be very disappointed if this series does not give me
this is going to be a 2-1 Nongshim.
like 3 maps.
We'll have to see who can draw that first blood as we get into our opening map.
I will be very disappointed.
I totally agree. I mean, I think this should be, in my opinion, on paper, a
Francis's Neon has a higher ACS than Dami's Neon.
Both these teams have shown that they can
How many? Bro, why do we keep having these very silly stats in Pacific?
The other thing I really want to point out here for Global Esports,
with how many games that Darby has played compared to how little games Francis has played.
With Autumn there, he's been struggling a little bit lately, so want to see him really pick it up for Global and start fragging behind some of this stall and delay that you're trying to create
Put that down for a sec.
your players.
And the GA proved they can play
difficult
style.
too in terms of the number of
Find
walls that you're going to have to deal with.
But also wait against the shit, yeah. Alright, there's a wall, there's a stun. That's a good opener for Yudo.
They both will, but Yudotan will be able to send him down as well.
Gotta get this. Harvey, you gotta get this. Oh, Harvey.
Okay.
Crystal got 2? Wait, where did he get Ivy?
Reply. Cleans up Ivy, cleans
there
up
as well?
Now it's just RB and X Ross. A 2v3.
They're not gonna do anything from mid.
And Crystal.
I don't like this split up, by the way. I do not like this split up for X Ross. Yeah, that's why.
Still taking the fight and winning. 3 kills for him.
Where was that collat though? Was that the collat?
A post plant, but
I had to have been, right? There and there, there and there. Crystal, yeah, okay. I guess we'll maybe see it on the replay for a replay guy. I hope so. Crystal 8 HP, Patman 40. Doable for RB. Not planning for him though, which is now revealed. Okay, and Patty got it. All right, pistol round of GE.
Opening pistol goes the way of Global Esports.
When they played
Breeze, Global's pretty ready for it. Yudotan gets there just in time with the relay bolt and the kill to slow Nongshim down.
They were good on pistols, right? They got both against Paper Rex. They got both against Gen G.
Their brute force thing.
And they got both against DFM. Yeah, I was remembering that they were really good on pistols. So there you go.
Oh, the confidence
this is
there
one
to
of these
go
neon
for another.
games.
Just 8 HP. Huge. Huge start.
W wall. Yeah, W mid wall. That's right. Maybe.
His own wall there.
This is only the last one map is neon, I guess. Oh, there you go. Against Team Secret.
That was a good wall.
Unfortunately, don't get assists for locking people out.
The classic conundrum as a Sage player.
Do you reckon we'll ever get Forsaken playing every single agent?
Does grab that orb, so 2 charges to get that run it back online.
I am concerned after what we saw in the.
They've already made playoffs. How much do they want first seed? Just play the agents in the next series, right?
But they move from it, and they have the prone to clear. Gonna see X-Rod. That's actually pretty, probably confusing and not gonna pull any rotation. So, in terms of throwing a little bit of misdirection here, Nongshim doing a nice little maneuver.
Autumn's got the outlaw, so he can definitely frag a lot here. I mean, getting one and getting out is wise. We've seen him
push the corner. Tom be able to find the headshot.
Bandit
Going to be struck down. Autumn under some fire.
Flash, no drive.
Over the backside, but still will be able to find the kill. So Tom be dead.
Getting a plant would be really good for Nongshim. They're gonna get it too. Okay. RB has stolen the Bulldog. That's a judge long range. Okay.
Eventually, we'll be able to find Ivy.
Mid-range gun.
One enemy remaining.
This should be
X-Ross in mid.
On the round.
Okay.
Yep, Harvey will find
just
over
Patman dying, which is fine.
4 players to stay alive.
You get the Bulldog back. Bambi has the run it back.
Contend with Domby. That run it back in the anti-bonus.
He's the only one with kills,
so
too.
Good. Looking pretty clean overall.
I mean, that was the only one in his kills.
Silver went ham on that? Yeah. Has he done Gecko? There's also the
really sharp
argument that
does
the off-season events count? Because it was it an Astra that he played in the off-season? I think perhaps.
Maybe they could be coming from Link, and he's there.
So it might
no
be,
problem.
might be Astro
okay.
as well.
Big bonus coming up.
And an Odin.
And an Odin.
What is Crystal cooking? He's trying to spam.
I feel like I'm gonna hate this round.
Yep.
As Recon out, Odin spam.
Oh, but he got pinged, so he has to not.
Getting overly rewarded.
Oh, you have to hit that autumn, please. Oh, bro.
Able to find Crystal. Run it back, still going. Now gonna be cut
doesn't
short.
really matter. What do we do?
Oh,
Autumn. Kale. Oh, that's some damage though.
Bloody affair, but it's gonna be Nongshim winning out by 1.
This is manageable.
But Hobby Patman not gonna be too far behind.
But they're splitting up a lot.
Over at the doors.
I mean, Patman's here early. This is a good thing.
Quick split though as well. Patman
has to be VCT. Yeah, that's what a lot of people argue, Ewan. So there's a couple more agents that he needs to do then. They're not watching for it yet. Harvey needs to draw attention. Harvey now dead. You've got a molly. Yep. Okay, you've got a wall. When you figure out where Danby is. Oh, why are you pushing into that solo though? My guy. Not playing for him.
Running low on time.
Oh, he saw him.
Spotted him and he knows that he's not sticking it. Doesn't see the progression. Just waits this out. Plays it.
Oh, he got him.
Patman with a very nice
what a shot.
Just not quite going to be able to get this one.
Damn.
So, round goes the way of Nongshim.
Why are we pushing into that cove though, Harvey?
Bit of a hollow crown here as Nongshim don't carry anything forward.
Zombie's trying to get the troops fired up. He's
good damage.
Down there on
0
stage
alive for
after
Nongshim.
getting the clutch, but
cosmetic stun, by the way.
Nice to see Autumn.
Cosmetic stun.
Good headhunter kills there.
Oh, that's really good patience for that repeat too.
Things down. Got some damage into RB as well, so stop the.
This kill here, like that is crazy that Harvey is pushing that when he's got a slow, when he's got a wall. He doesn't try to be cheeky with it. I think he had an opportunity to be cheeky. Observer, we're already running in. Come on.
Thank you. For a second, we're gonna get another explosive fight here at A main.
Harbor wall in. Wall them off, bro.
It's possible, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh,
he's in trouble.
Wall to the side.
See, if they've got mollies, they need to. Oh, what a flash!
Now as Zombie goes pushing and just is.
You got mollies, use them, right?
Patman, who now holds his ground for 2 kills of his own.
We're slowing, but not mollying.
Ivy picks up a couple.
That's fine. You got to judge, bro.
The stun coming in. The judge is not going to be caring about that, but the timing is completely off.
Hey, timing. Timing. It's always timing for GE, isn't it? Pushing through the wall, getting flashed immediately by Danby. Not walling.
Trading places.
Walling and breaking it.
It's a bit too much range in between.
And not seeing the right timing.
Now down to Autumn.
Well, one shot to this outlaw.
All 3 players would die. There's a jump peek, and that would have been one hell
confirmed
of a way to
position and gun now.
Decent position now for Nongshim to tie this up 2-2.
What does Autumn do?
Would love
He's got to go for this. Mollies to Sage delay is kind of the idea. Yeah. But, I mean, the GE guys got a scan onto Danby in the pocket, right? And they didn't throw anything else in there to be able to find him, perhaps. Why not? Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Welcome. Come on, Kale. I mean, it's going to be difficult anyways, because Danby's just going to draw the... sorry, Francis is going to draw the attention.
Go on the swing as Francis faces forward, and they're not playing together. He's sticking it. Ivy! He's sticking it!
Ivy, what are you doing?
Has your keyboard and mouse disconnected? Is something amiss? Do we need a paramedic?
He halved it. How do you let him defuse like that?
Well, you might be.
Did he not hear?
After that
Did he expect it to be a retap?
What?
And a fight?
Just happened.
I think I need one.
He had to have thought he's faking it. It's already halved. Francis confirmed that when he got killed.
After that relay bolt.
He confirmed it when he got killed. Refresh, Ewan. Refresh.
Great start for Nongshim.
Hey, Tagged. What's up? How you doing?
Ping revealed, but kind of doesn't care.
Overdrive popped and just unscouted as Hirotan tucked into the corner. Francis only able to find one.
What the hell? I mean...
Ivy waiting for this walk down mid, but I don't think he's going to see anything in global esports.
How much does that, like...
Ivy dead,
take it away from it. How much does round 3... I need to write this down for the podcast.
Just been some wild rounds that seemingly change the destiny of these maps. You lose Francis's ult there too quickly.
G, Nongshim, Breeze.
Corner not checked.
Round 4 rather. Round
that
4.
Your overdrive, one of the win conditions for you in this round.
1v3.
Dealt with quickly.
Stick defuse.
Does end up falling, but that's
IV
not
war.
the end of the world.
So that round that they actually get, and this is a good time out to highlight it because I really wanted to. If we focus down here for a second, I still need to fix this. Gets them closer to their ults and already holding them as well, so they don't need to invest in them. Really starts to stabilize a bit of their economy as well in stealing this round, because they would have been reset otherwise, then they wouldn't have been able to find this round, right? It would have been gone. So the fact that that happens is really, really big. And now for Nongshim, you are 4-1 down. There's a timeout invested. You've got the run it back. You've got the reckoning. So they've got some options to be able to get in. Lighter shields here.
Just a fair reminder
Guardian here. It's still reset territories depending on how much you're using in the ults, right? And yes, it is a seeding round. It is a seeding match. So loser gets 4th seed.
You're starting at the lowers.
Right?
One away from elimination.
Yep.
Be the
but you can't be making mistakes like that, Ivy.
A Masters event.
Mini crash out, a little bit. I always crash out. It's fun. It's fine.
Especially given some of the ups and downs that we've seen.
GE should be recognizing what they need to invest here.
Yes. Feels like you
even an outlaw is still valid.
Right foot, get that momentum.
I had to wait for you to finish your preparation. All good, you and you.
Streaky 2-2s for both of them.
All good.
Just pushing forward, finding our
nice.
That's
the reckoning gone. This is a round that you probably would have seen the reckoning and deployed as well.
Killing the X-Ross as well. Risky jump peek
Yep,
out.
just confirm the info. You don't need to get greedy here, you know.
Might be bait.
They are getting greedy down mid though together. Yep, let him in the site. This is fine.
Ready to go.
The runner back will expire. Crystal has the Hunter's Fury that he can deploy from down archers.
Meanwhile,
Yudotan by himself. Our spacing is atrocious. Patty, you've saved him. Droning first before a potential Hunter's Fury. The tag is up. You peek this together. You don't give options for Nongshim to sneak their way back into this round.
From here, Francis, the one with the spike in hand.
Tap in.
Completely surrounded.
Swing together. Oi, okay.
Try to go for it, and Patman's gonna
and
be able
confirmed.
To third, and X-Ross will fall to the wayside as well.
Big round for GE after the timeout of Nongshim as well. Big round.
Going to be leading to a conversion.
Dude,
I feel like joining Chobra, for example, in a comms in this game would be great because he'd be going for Nongshim and I'm going for GE.
Having some really nice chamber moments again. His decision to rendezvous out of there probably saved his life. Made it easy here at the end to just hold Nongshim in. They are cooking right now, 5-1. And pretty streaky.
I decide which faction to root for. I just want good Valorant, bro. Honestly. They're starting to snowball now, though. Getting a lot of these ults circling through. X-Ross is one off his. The Reckoning's still here. Ivy one of his as well. I mean, this is deja vu for me. Holy baby. Whoa. Okay.
Util magnets, it would seem. Look at them.
Imagine if you had a shock dart available after that scan. Jeepers. They're all low.
And he is. Peeks in, Ivy dead, and the remaining players had 100 HP between the three of them. Push to the wall, X-Ross, a nice shot.
There's a bit of damage here. Wait, you got another.
Okay, gotta give him credit where it's due. It's a very solid one to clean up Patman as well, but no closer to
I mean, he's got his ult now.
So 6-1.
You'll take that as X-Ross.
GE's game plan so far is really nice in terms of
I couldn't bear to hear Chobus sad when I'm getting it a good velo. True.
Get into these sites and completely prevent Nongshim from getting into anything that resembles a post plant.
The problem I see now is that the guns are going to be back. We start to get into a bit of ult territories.
Good.
If Nongshim get a round or two, what does that impact look like for GE?
To stop Nongshim's initial movement, and other than the one round where X-Ross tried to sell a fake,
how do their vibes get handled? You know?
Change in pace.
Dude, how good are bananas? Oh my lord.
Able to find the shot. A slight little reprieve here for Nongshim.
Nature's best snack. Bananas, oranges, apples, mangoes,
clean them up.
Pineapples, watermelons. Oh, fruit is amazing.
There
he has. He got that.
Oh my God,
that is so quick. And he's got another. Harvey. Okay, my IGL. Wait, careful.
Hunter's Fury. Meanwhile, Crystal, he's the one.
He's got another.
His Harvey locks down the site.
Oh, he wanted the 4K clip. X-Frost 36 though. I mean, Harvey's done sensational there. One off the res as well. So good. Yo, K-Man. Thanks for the raid, mate. How we doing? What a round. What a round. 7-1. Des Ferris for any Sliggy knows.
It's probably being thought about.
Do I try to table it for later? Because I don't think you can.
This is.
Look at Harvey. We need Harvey vision. Look at this. That is crazy. And then the follow-ups as well, like this one. Dodging the ult. Getting another one onto Francis. And then trying the attack. Oh, so good. I would defend against Raiders. Super random. I disappeared to cast a grand final for a LAN.
This was just mental warfare.
What LAN?
Because the most likely thing for him to do is change a comp.
Look at a Storm Surge lineup for anyone pushing into the elbow with a dart.
Surely if you're Nongshim, you're coming into this,
neat.
He's going to have something crazy. We think it's probably
kind of
neat
neat to get the space.
And then he's just like, I've changed nothing.
I don't like that RB's revealing that in an eco though into this.
Outside in, Autumn going to be caught.
Oh,
RB dancing around.
How do you not finish that?
How finds Patman through the wall.
How do you not get that kill? Oh.
Well, Ivy catching Javi. And of all the
rounds, of all the rounds,
start looking steady. It's a Thrifty as Francis collects the operator. Says thank you very much.
Crazy. GG Gaming Lounge? Ah, yeah, okay.
Well, they just tried a different direction. And we're able to bypass
yeah, fair enough.
Francis.
We know he's good with an off.
Melvin, g'day, mate. How you doing?
No doubter.
Oh, no tagged? Oh, no, indeed. That is actually like on an eco.
Just to maybe see if he can get some.
I was talking about like if GE were to drop a round or two to Nongshim, right? Like if there was 2 rounds to potentially get, what would that look like? The fact that the first one is a Thrifty.
See if they end up crossing paths here.
Interesting.
As it seems like they will. Swoop in, up shot, going to be going wide. So Thrifty's going to be confirmed, but that operator not going to be carried over as Yutan will find himself in a second as well. So a bit more damage going to be dealt.
Time out for GE. They should not be dropping that round. Oh, that is a shocker.
A frustrating one, but again, you don't stop them at the choke. And that
how do you get a scan
burst through
and not kill them
can't
though?
Hit that shot. A tough
like
shot
you had your gun up.
Can't really blame him too much.
That's a bit of a.
I was actually thinking this in the middle of this round.
Yeah.
I'm like, does Frost rip a timeout after that? Because I actually don't blame him. Because I think just probably reaffirming some of the game plan here at the chokes.
But this is something that you don't want to be repeatable.
Yes.
For Nongshim.
Exactly. One round, you might feel as a fan like, whatever. I mean, Nongshim is just running it down like B, they go B, they go A, they go B, they go A, whatever. But there's actually little things going on here with not having the util properly there in time and not having maybe the right protocol to what, you know, you're getting. Maybe you want to get a little bit more information earlier from Crystal as well at long A to make sure that, you know, Yudotan or whoever or Javi can be there with the slows or the relay bolts to slow, you know, literally slow things down.
Had any power, so I have to help out.
Well, as mentioned, plenty of money.
Yeah, right.
I actually don't see operator pass.
Timeout is greedy. I mean, it lets Frost just intervene for the remainder of this half, right? Because a 10-2 here going into your offense with a comp that you haven't done much with in a long time, I actually don't mind it, to be honest with you.
Let's listen to the GE.
He cannot cross to me, yeah, from me.
I think we not, Nothing B main, yeah. If they're copper.
That is the most patient comms I've ever heard from Global Esports, by the way. Usually it is so chaotic with them speaking.
How far forward Autumn has gotten.
Yes.
Just tucked under window.
They kind of have a chokehold on the map right now.
Well, this explains why he didn't want
He
the operator.
can't, like if I do, he can't TP to here unless he gets to like here.
45 seconds gone. This is...
So this is going to be very interesting.
Nongshim who have basically negative information. They drone from this corner and do spot Autumn. That could be big, because obviously he's nowhere close to the rendezvous.
It's even...
They've read it.
Oh, he got 2.
Can't kill him.
Oh, he got 4!
Massacre!
What? This is a gun round! Oh my god!
They checked it, didn't matter.
Get more Australians in VCT Pacific. We have the magic touch.
Insane.
Someone clip it.
Good on Autumn. 11-5 and 2 now, and that is a very nice timeout call from Frost.
Yeah, overall, I like the ideas from Frost.
I don't even really think that that's a Frost effect. That's a, like, let's just play 1-2-2, Autumn window.
The one kind of weakness
and then he just shoots the ball.
actually if Autumn just gets
holy.
But you do have to question it, though. If you go back, okay, you have a read, you have an understanding that there could be a player in that position. Why is X-Ross not peeking out from window at the same time as Downbeat facing forward?
That's true.
Why is he given that opportunity to go
Yeah, this is true.
1-for-1?
We're not playing together as Nongshim. We're not layering our picks. We're not using our util to clear corners. Oh, hey, look.
Either way,
util.
looking to try to hold the door here at Main.
You're trying to push through a smoke that makes you vulnerable again. I mean, there's only so many times you can try and do something like that. That's the spike. Why is our spike player running like a lunatic behind the big old wall?
Oh, into the drone. This is a risky gambit.
I'm surprised he didn't push.
Enough to actually push the angle.
Yeah, I'm surprised Autumn didn't push. Because now it's a 2 versus 2.
Head scratchers here on both
This
sides.
is doable for Nongshim. You got the pit as well.
Right
Oh,
wall and
he saw him. He saw him. He's got to be lasered onto this.
Should know that Ivy is just here behind this box. Right to the wall, though. Now the double face coming in, but Yutan is able to collect one before Ivy trades it.
Crystal. Yeah, he can't do anything about this. He's just revealed himself.
With an angle. Ends up being just a hair off.
He's not going to expect Ivy out of the...
Face forward, Ivy. He's abandoning this pit.
Oh, GE should have had that. GE should have had that. I think you can't really blame Autumn for the damage that he done. He should have pushed as soon as the drone came out, though, with the judge, but he didn't know what's around the corner. I'm surprised they didn't, when they saw the shoulder of Ivy, start to spam the half wall box, the double stack. I'm a little bit surprised they didn't. Ooh, that's a nice
as soon
shot.
as he heard that drone go out.
Yeah, Autumn should have pushed on the drone, and here, when Ivy was here, I'm really surprised Yudotan didn't start just spraying to scare him, to make him swing out. It seems to me that Nongshim are in an identity crisis and they're kind of second questioning anything. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, with the heavy nerfs coming through to the Yoru, trying to adjust, it's taken a while. Absolutely. Last round of the half, Runaback, Hunter's Fury, and Overdrive. Use the first one mentioned.
Marks there, slows him down, Autumn.
And the ult.
Little jump out,
Oh, that's a big kill onto Ivy. That is a big kill. Because that's your wall gone for B, and your lurker taken out.
Plant's still going to be coming through.
Plant not down just yet either. I am so surprised that Harvey has pushed solo again and won that to Francis. 5v2. 5v1. Brilliant. Flawless. 9-3.
The defuse to come in. It's 9-3. Global Esports. Not relenting whatsoever in this
with the pistol,
half. Yeah, I mean,
and the second,
so
dropping the bonus, and then going, and then dropping a thrifty.
Being able to pin Nongshim in, slow them down.
This was the pick of Nongshim, by the way, for those that might have just joined us.
Out in the open too. Don't get me wrong.
Nongshim pick Breeze. So let's see what the switch up looks like.
They are winning some big contact fights, but it's all.
Have you ever done analyst stuff with casting? Me, Melvin? I've done analyst stuff as well. Yeah.
These rounds. Couple brilliant plays here and there.
It's the first part of the game.
Generally,
GE fixed a lot of issues.
Been really sharp, and you could see why.
Some of the spacing was better, Ashlyn. There was a couple of individual massive moments, like multis. Harvey got a crazy 4K. Autumn got a crazy 4K. But one of them was after a timeout, so maybe Frost had some sort of adjustment there, which was really good. They're shooting. That's the big thing right now. GE are actually hitting their shots again as well, which is a big thing. And they are playing this comp for what it does decently right now. On defense. Now, Nongshim did not play their comp the way that it should have been played versus this defense at the moment. Nongshim have not been able to figure out what to do to counter what Global are doing. That's a problem. Risey, thanks for the follow. How you doing?
I'm opposed to it.
For the win conditions? Yeah, the scouting report has been good for Frost.
It caused Golden Boy embarrassment during.
And now the look for a bit. What's happening with challenges? Ose? Nothing, Flo. Kind of nothing.
That let you know?
Yep. Now I remember.
Well,
yeah, kind of stop shooting yes, paper X? Yeah.
Hell of a time to fly this.
They've been watching.
Thank you, by the way, Flabin.
And the just absolutely just bonkers graphics they'll fly. They're full stacked.
All right, GE got the first pistol, and on Breeze in kickoff, they got like, I think they only dropped one pistol. By the way,
it's just can you?
No, they got the pistol. They dropped the second round. That's what it was. Oh, that's a good storm surge. Now that you get all the info.
Caught. Still check out though from Ivy.
Oh, nice shot.
Francis.
Francis needs to start using skins, by the way, because skins equals wins.
Zombie on the peak, gonna be taking a shot to the chest.
Oh, that's... Oh, he had to reload.
One scaling forward, looking for that fourth kill.
Okay, 1-1 on pistols.
Fall as Ekthros gets the clean
See what that does to Nongshim's ability to start to come back.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, I started the rent thing on volunteer, but official VCL's dead? Yeah.
Odd pistol round.
Why did VCL die? He was the biggest too long don't read.
Delayed here, trying
toxic
to
community
and figure out
in viewership response rate.
So
low viewer numbers
all you're left with are these four
for the investment and numbers of paid personnel to retention rate.
And starts cutting them down.
Advertisement struggles.
So even though you got
and player sincerity.
Follow up. Lacking.
What about can you clip that in the end? Yeah, that's fair. I would have cut it anyway. Auditions plays and Torty on it? Yeah. The DMs your screenshot of the dates away together. Oh yeah, cheers.
However, decently stacked sight.
Patman has a deagle.
Have that bulldog here.
Sheriff. Conky's got me counter-striking again.
Far away with one of his own. A little bit of early damage. Sheriff shots. Yep, that's going to
tag to Autumn. He's got a headhunter though. If you can get a plant here for GE, I mean, you take that, right? Who's planning?
Into the plant.
Can't tell who the hell's planning.
All cutting off that
Crystal? The Crystal plant or Harvey plant?
Okay, Ivy able to finish the job.
On the ultis, two. I don't know.
Oh,
we're running. Oh, Yudotan should have had that kill, bro.
Surprise, but jump back. Francis giving his life a 1-for-1 exchange.
Are we in for a Patman round?
Now suddenly last one standing.
Oh, good storm surge.
Center pyramid is going to get blinded
yeah,
up.
nice.
Right down.
3 alive. We'll see if there's going to be any potential outlaw buyers here.
Yeah, that's really
maybe Autumn.
Steady stuff for
We'll have to wait and see.
Looks like it may get a little
on
weird
the attacker
there.
Might get a little bit.
Ivy whiffing a bit on the Guardian shots, but it's okay.
So the
in
big
the
rest
long run.
I mean, next year's circuit changes everything with the open style, right?
Like,
so I wouldn't be surprised if Riot will have very minimal intervention on how the open circuit will be run production-wise for Oceania. One team will qualify to SEA, and that team needs to fly themselves to SEA. If they then win in SEA, they will get Riot assistance to get into the actual event.
Chamber and a Sage.
We'll see how it goes next year.
Getting through to a site gonna be difficult.
Looks like Crystal? Yeah. It's just, it was hard. I couldn't even read the graphic, the visual.
Zombie doing good work
the
with
Harbor is a cook on this map. You like it? You've got to have a good understanding of the timing though, and RB did not on the attacking side. So we'll see if on defense he does look a bit better. He had a good lineup, K-Man, that was like a storm surge from... Can I zoom into the radar here? Nah. It was a storm surge from bottom mid on the spawn barrier that landed in the elbow for your Viper to walk up. It was really good. Just like ricocheted off there in the hole, goes down and pings if anyone's pushed it. It was actually kind of neat. So some teams could probably use that. This might go OT, Ewan. 9-3 curse.
Yeah, this is reminiscent of a... Oh, he's got him. Oh, Francis.
Quick adjustment.
Damn, son. Need a replay on that. Andy Flash. Any anti-is. Good slow. This 3v3 is, I was going to say, very doable for Nongshim Red Force, but... Autumn Harvey, Plant on Salva. Getting closer to the Hunters. Fury, Operator gone. Oh, he had an opportunity too. Okay.
Not allowing for the bonus conversion. Slow things down.
IGL Harvey is also good.
Yeah,
and Marduk is actually
really
key.
Obviously.
Both teams guaranteed qual with the bottom team being so bad on win-loss.
Where they try to get that op into something in round 3.
Both teams make playoffs. Whoever loses is just 4th seed because of the
nice one. In the long run, clean Vandal shooting from Autumn and Javi. We'll get them there.
Got a penis.
Oh, looked a little labored at times.
Dude, I tell you what, the regions slept on a couple of Philippines players for so long.
Pat and Harvey.
It was very surprising it took so long for them to get signed.
Especially with the
Actually, let me put it a different way. I was very surprised that there were other Filipino players that got signed before these two.
Holding on to this toxic screen.
I'll be brutal with that.
very patient with it.
Glass cannon for Francis. Does have that overdrive, but opted to go for the rifle all the same.
Yeah, I kind of hate that for Francis, FYI, here on defense.
The weaponry is tight-knit.
He would have been better off getting shields and getting like a judge.
Go into an eco round
Something.
in the next. That's
or even a guardian, knowing that he's got the overdrive. Especially for a retake, because he'd be using that guaranteed.
Drone. Seeing even more. Same wall set up though from Javi.
Imagine if this was a fake. Oh, what a flash.
Oh, what a flash. Pace in a bit. Okay, they displaced Batman.
He got extra. I mean, Crystal got extra. Is Crystal planning? Crystal gets ult, but can he get out? This wall is early from Yudotan.
Until he can try to join in.
Oh, they did get out though. Okay. I was gonna say, there's the ult. There's the overdrive. How's he get that?
Overdrive invested. Kill on a 1 found. 2 players tucked in behind the wall. Francis considering going for the chase.
You've let him get half, bro.
Fuse gonna be held up to half. Both players
nice.
splitting apart,
Lasered him.
away from one another, and this time Yudotan gets a better.
Guys, are Jesse Vash got to play in VCT over them? Yeah, that's a different story, actually, by the way.
Esports now up to 11.
That's a different
the economy
story.
for Nongshim broken, and the overdrive no longer available.
Wowzers. Oh, what a win there for Autumn. Ivy's usually so difficult in those moments. Disgusting for Francis.
Francis not being on the main plan. Yeah, I mean, you knew he was going to be overdriving though, and you want the shield behind it. That's the main thing.
Had the Hunter's Fury, had the lurking.
Let him get half. Opponents will immediately die.
Okay.
Could have been a world if Nongshim shot.
Away. Sending us over to bind. Marshall for X-Ross, a bunch of Guardians.
Am I going to be able to talk to my blades again for GE's bind? Because the problem is, if they don't play the map for so long, do they remember the lineups on a KO?
Tag there onto Javi. It's gonna be,
that is nice. Oh, that is so good to quickly figure that out as GE. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that is so good. Gasm. Gets the wall out, gets the slow, gets the stun, shoots him. Fantastic.
X-Ross has now made his way over to the B side.
Who's the best player on the GE roster?
No.
So it should be Patman as an individual. But you have moments for Harvey to be a sensational caller, Yudotan to frag out his mind, Autumn to frag out his mind, and Crystal to just be kind of a good rock. Crystal once upon a time was a very, very good shooter. I personally think he's fallen off a lot, and it was a problem with the previous rosters not being able to play right, and his IGLing was not the ideal scenario for the roster. Very hard to hear him vocally. Also, Crystal's fault for like nearly all of last year was always getting caught with utility in hand. Like near always, bro.
Oh my god.
This GE roster has the capability to really go far together. They just need to figure out some good consistency and pick up a couple of the worries. Dude, 3 kills for RB, 9 for Dambi and X-Ross. This Phoenix is not it.
Absolutely giving it to Nongshim. This is brutal.
Just what a great play there, knowing that the
all-round roster, it has the potential to really be close. Yeah. They just need to play like their game and not be goobers. Because we've seen a lot of goober plays from them, and it does not look good when they do that at all.
Phenomenal map.
Can people still stop calling him like Xavi 8K though? It's Javi.
Never
Javier.
used that second one in the first half. Now they wait until the very last second.
Alrighty. 12-5. There's 7 goes at it now for GE. They're 1 off a Viper's Pit. They've got the res. They've got the overdrive.
Steady the nerves.
They're against the runner back with a Guardian, by the way, for Dambi. Don't know why we're not equipping him with a better gun. Especially for someone like RB, and I'll call it out, who has got 3 kills. We should be managing our finances to try and permit our fragger with a gun. No utility for Francis on this Neon as well. Size a bit of a problem. I think mentally, Nongshim are pooped.
I wonder how many people actually get that reference.
Yeah, it's a Grinch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Surely even the youth of today watch.
What's the difference in results between Frost and Elevators
coaching?
coaching?
Say it in that one? I actually don't remember.
I forget if
Frost's global esports have got wins and made playoffs. Elevators never did.
Timeless classic. Right now, though.
How is Patman alive?
That ball, he's just killing everybody.
Oh
okay,
my God.
stick a fork in it. Let's go to mine, baby. Woo!
just okay. I mean, it's.
You want a neon?
What else can you say?
You want a
We'll
harbor?
see.
I'll be pied, by the way. 314.
But, I mean,
I like pie.
So many alts right now. If you can get to
Dude,
the
imagine
post
a good
plan,
apple pie right now.
hit GG.
Far out. I'm on a fruit craze.
feels
Kind of
like
want another banana. I'll be real.
They're gonna go all
What?
from spawn.
Well,
X-Ross is just watching the wrong way.
Can't get the flank.
There's like 5 players there in front of his eyes. Oh.
Drops down. Doesn't register Dami's location.
Okay, maybe all Dami
One,
needed
but
was the
nothing more.
Guardian. Never
Patman,
mind.
He's already pushed out.
Meat pie is the truth? No, 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 like a dessert pie. Right, 13 to 5 is destruction.
Big statement
That is
game
crazy.
here from Global Esports. It look like they have at long last found their footing once again.
Why did Nongshim pick this map?
Solid stuff.
That's my. I'm gonna write that as a question.
From that breeze.
I'm literally writing that as a
lot of
topic
credit
for
has
the
to go to
podcast.
The GE players, to Javi
Why
in
did
particular,
Nongshim
executing
pick
the game
Breeze?
plan brilliantly? Some phenomenal Sage tech with those walls.
To prep for playoffs? Question mark?
Yeah.
To play for playoffs with this
I would love
agent
to see it on bind. I'm
pool
just saying.
agent roster selection
Absolutely could come to
for more
fruition.
reps?
We'll have to just wait and see
Question
what
mark?
that's gonna look like. But Nongshim, oh boy, this is
I'm writing that
a
down.
rude awakening for them.
Can I have meat pie for dessert?
Playoffs
No thanks.
block. Don't have to show too much. But you definitely want to show
I'll have a dessert one.
performance that
I've still got more dessert ones in the freezer that I just need to
the
cook.
viewers
I
and
can
the
clear that
fans,
on the screen.
that you're gonna stand a chance.
Let's talk about round 4 again. Oh, I've already written that one down, Leon.
Drop
Yeah.
that bind, you go out
The
on two, you
defuse
can't push through round
from
three and
from
win
Autumn.
it.
We got
You're gonna
that. We
have
got
one
that.
chance in the playoffs. You lose that, you give that over, and you will.
Nongshim, if they lose, start in the
back-to-back
4th seed,
matches
and
for you.
GE give themselves a opportunity in the 3rd seed that would pit them
Questions,
against the
but-
2nd seed of the other group. By the way, that's how the
Very
2-3
curious about
works.
bind. I mean, we saw it earlier. With,
Now, if I switch
T1
to here
full
quickly,
set series where T1
let's go
13-5 their opponent's
here.
map pick and then came right back.
So Alpha and Omega, right? One of the first seeds starts up here. One of the first seeds starts up here. The 4th seeds will start down here and here. Now, I don't know which 3rd and 2nd seed goes here and here from each group. If this is Group Alpha's 1st seed, it should be putting Group Alpha's 3rd seed here versus Omega's 2nd seed here. I believe that that's the case. And then down here, because of a flip, I think this one would be then Omega's 4th, and this is Alpha's 4th, right? I think that's how it goes. So if the 3rd wins, it'll be like Alpha 1st versus 3rd. The 2nd goes down. You play the other group, I think. So for GE, in this case, let's say they finish 3rd seed. They play the 2nd seed of the other group. So if GE win and they finish here, they play the 2nd seed, which is after today's results. Now, because T1 won, who gets 2nd seed? If RRQ lose, does DFM get 2nd seed? Or does Full Sense go 2nd seed? Let's have a squiz back at that graphic to see what the ramifications of the series is to the 2nd one here. Okay. Okay, depends on the result. If RRQ win, RRQ is 2nd seed. So that would mean that if RRQ win, GE play RRQ as the first playoffs games. If DFM win 2-0, that means that GE would play Full Sets. If DFM win 2-1, that means that they play RRQ. So GE will either play RRQ or Full Sense in the first opening round. There you go. We got there in the end.
It's going to make your life very difficult.
I felt like Nongshim's only answer was 5-man brute force their way through this util into the site and hope they win the trades. That's your game plan.
Hello, Astos, by the way. Hey,
It is.
Hello.
It is. It's literally put Ivy in a clutch or put somebody in a clutch or try to win a thrifty. Like, that is Nongshim at the moment. They're going to brawl. They're going to hope they get
lower bracket runs a
paper
Paper X's specialty, right? Start in the lowers, make the run, win the Masters.
But that's also what has given them a lot of success previously, right?
Alpha's on
These
top?
things that should work for
Valorant doesn't matter which way it goes as long as it's consistent all the way through. Right? You can start in the bottom of the upper or the top of the upper as long as it's consistent and it flips the same way. It doesn't matter.
The Sage Wall was like one of the
Alpha and Omega and Alpha and Beta. Because of the universe in Valorant, one is the Alpha Earth and one is the Omega Earth.
Pistol, you have a wall to disrupt and try to cut Nongshim in half as GE try to force their way on through. You get this A main disruption with the
Why are you using Chrome in the big 2026?
If they want to go A main, slow open the way, they don't know how to come back to
habit for 20 years.
Autumn is just here with the operator. They have nothing to deal with it, and this was a trend we saw.
I just don't have anything else in
Look at this,
Firefox
Viper
or Tor
pit into A main. He's blocking them from coming A main.
else,
What does Autumn
really.
do? He explores. He comes down the map. He takes that space for free, gets into a deep position, and
no, listen here, Morgan, okay? What you want to do is you want to make sure the spacing is really good if you're coming back and re-clearing the map. And that spacing was pretty good. Unfortunately, the aim, not so much.
I'm 28.
It's just, I feel like...
I'm turning 29 this year.
So much
I don't know if you can tell from my my grey hairs. When I do this, all the shinies. All the shinies.
Cheeky little A split.
To be fair, I was great.
Nice ideas here.
So.
Yeah, exactly.
Nongshim pick Breeze against Team Secret 139. Yeah, I know, right?
Sometimes they have
definitely questioning the
Breeze
Breeze
They have a lot of ideas, and when the idea
Bind next.
Really
Let's see
well
if we get
into
Komodo's comp on Bind.
A game like this, not to mention that all of the
and then Q Balax if they win.
Game as well.
Maybe.
Everyone stepped up. There was nobody lagging behind at all. So that's GE at their best, really, for me. The only question is how consistently can that come together? And are Nongshim going to wake the hell up?
Yeah, that is
so
the
all
big
the
question
42
into the second map, but you really have to praise GE as well
that I predicted.
How well they were able to
we're looking good for the answer to Life the Universe and everything, right?
Just frying everybody. That's 4K.
I mean,
that's gonna haunt Nongshim forever.
It is pussy player, yeah.
He had so many rounds where he did a great job. We said this before, if you want to play that chamber,
everyone's a shiny young.
Shots, and I feel like he did a great job of it. It was often his place to be.
Oh, I wish I was still casting VCT, man.
So he has to battle with kind of fighting to move forward, take that space, and then when to give it up. And I feel like he managed it exceptionally well.
Again, I still feel like these here, we should have videos of the players doing walkouts, doing content, doing moves and everything for this. It shouldn't be static. We should get the players to have a new video every week for this, or have like 10 that they record to put there. Get some vibes in. I'm not casting anymore. Nah, I'm not. Exclamation mark VCT. And you can read why.
And you see why in this kind of game. He's great at confidently making those info pushes, finding aggressive positions in the mid round, and hitting shots with the off as well.
Yeah, and now we go into map number 2. This is
totally would.
GE's pick as well, so I can bet they're pretty well prepared for this one too.
I mean, absolutely, they'll be feeling great
GE starts defense.
Whatever their game plan was on Breeze, you know,
Nongshim chose to start attack.
Like they had the hard counter, so they'll be feeling great about whatever they've got cooked up for Bind as well. The pressure is really on Nongshim now. They have to show us something else that isn't just deathballing and winning fights. Give me some nuance to this team, man.
I don't know if I necessarily agree with you. Like, I think, like, they need to hit their shots a little bit better.
They must be doing some aggressive comp if they're choosing attack.
But I don't think they're going to completely abandon their style and
in their own game when Dambian,
I think they're going to keep doing
Wait, so what casting was casting right now?
So
Pilski was... Let me turn this down. By the way, is the game audio being good for you guys? Because I know that they turned it up on their side a lot. So... Pilski was filling in for me, and they had Achilles and Paperthin rotating on the desk because Elfish Guy was getting his visa sorted. Elfish Guy is the one to replace me in
I would like them to stick with it. We don't know what Nongshim are going to do, but in my mind, it will probably be double duelist. I would guess Neon Raze.
That means like they literally balanced the game audio to the right level because now I don't have to move the stream audio compared to my game audio.
So I think it makes a lot
of sense. I mean, it kind of is.
We haven't seen that comp though since they first
Miss Troba?
against Gen G, right?
I would have loved to have casted with Choba.
They probably change things up. I mean, Frost is the kind of coach that does like to give specific counters for
because as you guys have
specific
seen in the
teams as well,
podcast,
and no
exclamation mark
style.
podcast, if you haven't watched, we've got 3 episodes out so far.
Will counter
I think, yeah.
We
the
could have
KO's gonna be very
casted with
disruptive,
such
as is the deadlock. It's going to be quite hard for
informational depth when the game deserved it, and still
so
had
that's where
some
they need to find
fun.
better answers. Like I said before, I don't think they're going to reinvent the wheel. I would agree with
even
you. I
if
think
we're
it's going
both
to be
not
double
technically
duelist.
super
I think
strong
that
at
they're
it,
going to go rely
we
on
could
the
pick
same
that up with
conditions.
backwards and
They
forwards
just,
and carrying story points and carrying game
really hard
points.
just there on Breeze, and
It would have been
had
fun.
a full prep for them, but they played
It would have been fun.
abysmally.
But I'll always
Look at
cherish my
some of
time in
those rounds
Pacific
with the
with
trade.
Central.
That is not the same snappy Nongshim that just won Santiago. That was a pit game. Maybe
Alright,
the worst
what's
game
the
we'll
agents?
see from
Let's have a look.
Nongshim this stage. Now I want to see the bounce back.
Give me
No,
my
absolutely,
comp,
Nongshim
please,
need to make this
GE,
work
although
here on Vine, because
it can
as we
be
mentioned, the
countered
stakes are high.
if
This
Nongshim
is
read
for
it.
that safety
There's a
net
lot of
going
util
into
that
the
Harvey
playoffs.
hasn't displayed yet.
The difference
Yes,
really
it's my
matters
comp.
here. You don't want to start in that lower bracket. For Global Esports, they're bringing out the same
Nongshim
comp that
doing?
we saw against
Raise,
Gen G. If it's
dive.
not broke, don't fix it. They clearly feel like this is going to be the
Neon
counter
Viper.
to what Nongshim are bringing.
I mean, as I said, it's
So,
going to be
GE
KO9,
doing the same
deadlock,
comp.
grab
This is
net
going to be
walls,
fun.
a lot of disruption from
Nongshim's
Global
comp, they
Esports
are
on
playing
this defense,
Zeta
and that's where
Division and
Nongshim, you need to
Foot's
find
comp,
the right
so
answers.
look for
You
Foot.
don't have to reinvent the wheel.
gonna be
You
cool.
don't have to work the map perfectly, but you
gonna be
need
cool.
to find the snappy responses and be
Will I be
on
back for
top of
stage 2?
things.
No.
Breeze, you are
Not
far
likely,
too slow to
Astos.
respond.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
in the post,
I
it's
think
all to
that
do with my job
Nongshim,
situation,
they
right?
need
So
to wake
jobs
up,
that I
they
can't do
need
overseas
to
anymore.
find
Tried to
that
find a
kind
new
of
job.
identity that's
Couldn't get a
won
new
them
job that would
those
let
global
me.
trophies.
Had to just get a
And
new day
for
job so I
Global
can pay for
Esports,
everything in
they just
Australia,
have to
pay for
keep
my house,
doing
my
what they're
mortgage,
doing.
my
Their
bills,
confidence
all
is
of that.
spiking right now, and that's a very dangerous
Pacific,
thing
for the amount of
on
days that
their
they give me,
side.
just
We'll send
can't
it into
cover
map number
all my
2
bills for
over
the
to
whole year,
Vine with
right? So
Achilles
I
and
just can't
Paperton.
financially do it. I was at a loss every stage
Just a
doing
couple minutes
the
in
casting.
the break. Try to reassess and figure out what's going to be going on.
I've been working with GE, yeah. Specifically on this.
Will they be showing?
So I'll be able to call out a lot.
No, they can
for
be
this
in.
one.
Because, like, RP, you're not Stone Cold Steve Austin. I don't know why you're 316 out here.
I gave them not just the KO lineups, but the way that a KO would be played and integrated in this composition, knowing what else that they're going to have around it, right? So the combo ability for the KO and the deadlock, for the Gecko, for the Neon, also for utility timing and the weaknesses and the strengths of the composition as a whole, the possibilities for the different lineups and interactions, and what to look out for in your opponent's timing if they're trying to counter a KO.
Side, a team that obviously loves this
Because
half.
he's my guy, and
not
Frost
so
had
much
never coached a team that has ran a KO, so he trusted me
This could be a
to
good pistol round setup.
bring in my knowledge essentially.
What I'm seeing, they've got the crossfire.
Let's see, pistols currently are 1-to-1.
He's gonna try to push off a knife.
Francis noted, relay
Oh,
bolt
the
avoided.
dodge.
Paint
Draws out
shell,
the paint
trying
shells
to
though, so
peel
that's
back
fine.
any
They're not
forward
refreshable.
pressure.
Now you have to expect the Sky Flash, right? Have we got a counter? Have we got a counter player? It's Harvey, okay.
Units on outside of lamps.
Are you casting
Plan
Wave 2 or any Sony's? Not sure
962.
yet, Dixie.
That's an immediate peel back. Gives you
Even
a
more in depth?
decent
Yeah,
read
yeah.
on that setup.
I mean, like,
Matter of
I played this game since beta, casted this game since beta.
trying to fake a smoke.
KO's my agent. I know the game. Oh, the jump! Oh dear. See, that's why I said about the Sky Flash. How's he gotten out of that? How's he not even been tagged, bro? My guy. I mean, X-Ross can heal RB.
Now is Ivy trying to go on a walkabout.
Chris has got the grav net up. Oh, he's gonna get timed here. Yeah.
Not quite able to find the timing there.
Got him.
Bobbin on the net, gets the grab.
That's
He's
too
up to the
agent.
corner.
Blah.
At the same time, though,
Blah.
they're routed and pinched. As Yudaton goes
Be
to
careful
the
here, bro.
teleport.
Then we raise the 0 win. Yeah.
Considering the check, and now they're gonna have to just go ahead, rotate around. Barrier mesh gone.
I don't. Crystal should be taking his senses back, by the way, in Hookah here. If he knows that they've gotten through. Oh, they're inserting Ivy. They should focus on Ivy here. Oh, Crystal.
First one to try to rotate through to catch them.
Okay, that's fine.
His way through cave, and at the same time, Ivy just gonna be good for the 1-for-1.
I mean, Harvey just needs to make sure he doesn't get caught out. You're never expecting Patman all the way back here. Wingman Dizzy available. I forgot Patman was still alive here. I thought it was a 2v3.
The approach there.
You hear the Neon running. Do you know that the... Oh, brilliant shot, Yudo. Such patience. Good flash. Oi, oi, oi. He didn't do my tech. He didn't do my tech.
1v3 to isolate.
Oh, okay. He's got it, though.
Going to happen.
2-to-1 in pistols.
Catch him. It's him on the flank.
Nice
3
job.
kills for the Gecko plus the defuse. He is halfway to the thrash.
Disowned?
Love this.
We'll see.
Love this calling, and again, great game planning from Global Esports.
We
don't
will
overcommit
see.
early. They throw a smoke down. I mean, it's still a little.
Bro, I kind of want to have more
over
smiles
2
per
for
gallon
one there,
tomorrow. Hey, but I know it's gonna
after
rain
that,
like crazy, and I don't want to take the car out of the rain.
Pinches,
'Cause I'll
creating
probably crash it.
pressure, using the knife to get further info.
What was my tech?
Just
So
clearing
if you're at a corner at any time,
across the
something that people
entire
don't
map.
actually do as a KO is you underlob the flash and you jump over it yourself,
Only way
because
I can
they
think of to
generally will
describe
start
the way
spraying
that
here on the line that they'll be
he's been
holding.
mid-rounding.
So you just shimmy across,
You're gonna have
and then you shoot them easy.
plenty of firepower in the hands of Global.
No one
Esports,
does it.
Everybody getting a buy.
Also, specifically, I told them as well, if you're ever going to get rushed at short and you got your KO anywhere near lamps at all, because they're playing a neon, molly yourself and peek in it. It's so powerful.
Damage through on that Bucky low, and yep,
It
now
is so powerful.
Burn.
Oh, this
Mosh!
is... Oh, if this was a buy round, could you imagine the Mosh getting that kill? That double. That would be bloody crazy. I thought it was a bonus for a second. That would have been nuts.
I don't want to see Javi swing here. Please don't swing.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
that works. Okay. You can play off the grab net. That's fine.
Cooking with you two? We'll see. We'll see.
It's one of those days today.
Now you start to get
It is.
worried. Because you've not seen what Nongshim have done yet on this map, right?
Caught him on Crash Bands.
No idea.
Working at the moment, but
Did that Dizzy hit the teammate there? Because it tried to track to the enemy?
Respect the molly all day. Runs
Hey,
through,
flash pad, bro. They're
swoops
all
in, gets a
blind,
kill.
Oh no, they were blind. Yeah,
And that
was them.
is
There you go. I'm
clean.
blind.
2-0
Why should I
start.
choose you? Dude, I miss OG Pokemon days. I remember like road tripping with my
Feeling
parents
Anthony again
from
is passive.
Melbourne to
As always, seems like
Brisbane
both
for
of these
the
days.
theme parks in the
So
back
able to
of
get
like
the orb
the car with
scot-free.
5 siblings and my parents.
So
Just with my Game Boy
Bulldogs,
Flip,
the Outlaw,
the SP, Game Boy SP,
Tap
playing
RB,
Fire Red.
that happens
Music on the
to
background.
come to fruition, but
Good times.
probably won't. France
I
is
miss like
just
OG
a judge.
Pokemon.
They're eyeing B. Here's that deadlock setup here.
Okay. See what this bonus round does look like. It's a
see a dark thing.
1-4 with just... I mean, the thing with Crystal is he always generally tends to playing hookah,
Aware.
right?
Smoke
So-
wants to fill the wall.
Oh, that got
There,
4.
0 point land.
That got 4.
Right on top of so
FYI, he used my blade from over at A, lands here, and
Shot
scans
connecting
all
side, he's
this.
surviving.
Lovely.
Off that outlaw, does
Although
make the flank
Yudotan dying there
kill
pushing solo
otherwise.
bathrooms is not ideal.
As Crystal, I think just getting into
I mean,
audio
he's
right
heard
now.
everything.
He's
That's what's
heard
important
the way
right
in the
now.
market.
Patman is isolated though.
He is so hot on their heels here. As
Ah, yeah, he's
forward,
baited by
slide,
that
try to
too
break
hard.
the aim, but it's gonna be Dombey swooping
Come
in,
on,
but
come on, Crystal.
continuing
Come on,
to
Crystal.
push
Come on,
forward,
Crystal.
Continuing to go unread. Now
Grab
decides
net.
to pull the trigger, and that's
You gotta
excellent
expect
on Ivan
the other...
Meanwhile, RB has continued to wrap over
Nah, he
towards that
thought it
shower
was a different
side, so he
spot.
can't even try to get
Harvey Flash,
back
yeah.
through.
Oh. What have you got refreshing soon? Ah, you didn't check the bench.
RB Dombey, one apiece. Crystal now.
10 seconds
Lone
left.
Do I
Ranger
believe
here
in
for
Crystal?
Global Esports.
Probably not, but this is some good damage regardless. Oh, he actually gets the cocoon in one.
Upgrades available.
Let's see.
Back breaking if he can find this
Again,
clutch.
the crazy Teo Patman Pearl, yeah.
Fanned out. Dombey
The G of any No, they can
all the way
only get
around
3rd and 4th
into
here.
heaven.
He hasn't moved
I mean,
a
Crystal
muscle.
goes for this anyway. Their money is a rebuy next
Wait
round. He
for
gets
some
the
kind of
Annihilation with
action,
killed
but-
with death. Doesn't really matter.
that box,
You're just
they're
going to
just
see
waiting
what
for
you
the
can try
tap.
and find. Paint shells is a problem. And now you're dead.
Going for it now. Find the timing to actually get the kill, but there's
Well, he can isolate the 1 versus 1. Yeah, he tried to get a half. Hey, 3 kills though. This is not too bad.
Deny the bonus conversion, but they lose out on 3 players.
Not too bad.
Yeah, this is so interesting from Crystal. The way that he's using his util
Yeah, like
to
him.
stall out Nongshim
Outlaw.
and then
Missed
set
that
up for
part.
the lurk. Almost gets him
A
the bonus.
little bit sad that he start. Interesting, by the way,
So quick
that you
to
see the
rotate.
incendiary on the
Something
floor
that
there is
Nongshim
Crystal.
probably
You grab
noticed.
it and you start spraying the box. You don't
Might
swing for a
not be
left
able to
side
dip
where
in
you're grabbing it
for a
actually
couple
hit.
rounds, but
Start spraying right
get
side.
there.
Very interesting. Utility identification.
Here's where we need to see the difference.
Crash and Annihilation. Are you pivoting to a Showers play?
Follow-up. Snowball started for Global Esports on Breeze from this point.
Global's playing anti-orb here. I don't want to give that showstopper up easily.
You don't want to give that up, but you also...
Yeah, they're gonna. Oh.
He's not going to be forced away here for the moment. As
No, that's too deep. It
for the
ricochets, bro.
That's not going to be coming in as Dombey. Oh boy. Bounces himself backward, ends up getting caught.
I mean, he's Francis.
Meanwhile, Judge still going to be
why
good
are we
for one.
giving
Patman going to be
freebies,
taken down. Crystal
guys?
now stranded here inside of the teleporter as Autumn Tries to just corral Francis into a corner as well.
Oh, Crystal.
But he just repeats it.
Oh.
The judge is tearing them apart.
See what I mean about Crystal getting caught out with utility in problematic positions as well?
Remaining.
Doesn't recognize what the util
For a
does.
second,
Like,
I thought he was going to step
the Annihilation.
the molly.
It's got a ricochet. Just ricochet it. Or put it in showers when your opponent, when your judges. Gecko, did we not learn from PRX? Gecko on bind? With this comp, it's good, actually. Ashlyn.
That is the most Nongshim round I've ever seen.
Oh, GE fumbled this, though. Hard.
Yeah, I mean, this is...
GE fumbled that round hard.
Shades of the chaos from when they first ascended.
Yeah.
Behind, you know, them versus Boom. They will manage to tie it up 2-2. Whittle away at this economy. Starts wavering for global esports.
I'm surprised in this...
Annihilation missed, but...
I mean, you got to know that the Annihilation bounces. If you're trying to get the person in it, you got to shoot at 60 meters? He was not 60 meters.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
50? 50. Come on.
Okay. Now it's going to be
As a Gecko work here,
GE.
someone explained to me as a
Like
simpleton.
first time.
It's got good information gathering in the midst of it. It's got good attack side general clearance that you can switch and swap with the deadlock and the KO. You've also got a lot of teleporter usage as well. So it's niche, but it really only works with the deadlock and the KO alongside it. The combos are also insane. Hey, here we go. My pop flash over long. Gravnet deep line, but they've got to do it off the back of a jiggle first. And that's what Yudotan's doing. So they understand.
Think of their lucky stars.
Yep. Now they wall, and now they can reapproach towards a flip of the map. Right? They're not breaking the wall, guys. 40 seconds, then you rotate.
I've got your trail.
Rotate. You guys know the timing.
Gonna confirm.
Yep. Well, Seekers have gone the other way. Okay, let's push forward. So, spike to be planted. Teleporter can be taken. As we clear out on the Dizzy. TP coming through. Relay bolt.
It's good.
Not even gonna matter. Actually, Patman just swoops in.
Harvey still has all the util. Just flip it. Do the bathroom splash. Harvey.
Gets stunned up. Trying to protect the weapon from being collected here.
Ah, you went back.
Will be able to do so. So Javi
One
dead.
at the gun.
Three players on the approach from showers. Sultan works his way back to
He
ice.
doesn't have wingman.
Spot out here from Dambi. Some damage found, but kills not yet confirmed. Autumn continuing to creep forward. Splash goes in. Meanwhile, Francis watching over towards Lamps. Dambi pushes forward.
Nice from Nongshim.
Francis gets another. And Autumn with the Sheriff going to be good for a kill, but Dambi
That's nice from Nongshim.
Pursue deeper.
The flash I was talking about, the way for Harvey is getting in this corner, flashing through the window, goes over here, your whole team can flood out with the smoke here and here.
Some weird stuff, but you don't
or something of that variety.
Yeah, you don't have to invest the showstopper.
Don't even need those smokes, to be fair. The flash can do it all.
I was a little bit surprised on the round before this one that you didn't use the thrash, but when you made that crunch through teleporter.
Kind of want GE to do the same long play
so
for the next round, to be fair.
Uses of it, and it's one of those ults that you want to be cycling.
Early timeout.
When you're going to bring it out, so.
Because they're not getting the mid-rounding info that they need off the Dizzy and the 0 point there. And the Gravnet, to be fair, as well. They didn't get the info off them. That's what Frost will be highlighting here.
Capitalize on that. Here on Bind, this defender side is where you really want to be seeing the value coming through for global esports.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's just you have a couple good moments for your first 3 rounds that it looks like things are really well planned, but after that, when things start getting a little bit scrappy, when Nongshim starts kind of bringing out some of their trademark Judge and Neon play with Francis instead of Dambi.
No, because you would think with all of his vibe that he would, but
so it's probably talking about how you can
wrestle
the reins of the momentum
he doesn't
back
get
into your hands.
Physical.
Another judge for Francis.
It's from like a place in New York where he grew up with all of that, right?
Autumn and Patman with their
If I'm
ults.
remembering
close,
correctly.
Yudotan close.
Might be wrong,
Listen in.
but he don't get physical.
I think. Hey, shower. I live.
Okay, well, action begins.
Oh, he missed him.
And not a lot going to be noted there. As silence as the executive's ready to come through. Seemingly, global esports caught off guard by the aggression. Which is really the one thing that you should expect when it comes down to this Nongshim squad. So there you have it, 3 kills and 2 players to try to save.
That's a save. Good tempo turn for Nongshim here. Going very pacey.
That didn't go so good.
Yeah. And, I mean, initially when we threw to it, I'm like, is this thing on? Hello? Have we unmuted the players?
By the time they said anything, the round was basically over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you've just got
very surprised there were no comms on the players in that.
In a position where there's just no escape from that showstopper.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
No hope against the judge and Lamps. Yeah. That was a bit of a head scratcher.
There's a couple of coaches that just don't speak.
That just be a fast showers hit like that. It was the last thing that was on anyone's mind at that timeout.
Francis. Okay. Not quite going to go far enough on the swing.
Okay.
But that timeout, not
your economy is
quite hitting the mark here for Global
well
Esports.
Here, GE.
Fast and concise
Kind of want GE in this position to do the belong to the showers with the KO flash from triple over bathrooms for your Neon to run up for orb control. That's what I would want to see here.
This round.
So I'd want to see the Neon go through. Well, actually, I'd want to see the Neon start here for the KO flash to go over, and then 2 go through the TP for this.
Barrier up early.
That's what I would have liked to see.
Rather than later. Ooh, well that would be.
Grab that here.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Into the microwave.
Queuing.
Great catch from Global Esports.
Grab net combo. Love to see that.
RB
In a 5 versus 3 now, you can't be dropping this round, GE.
Seems like Nongshim.
You cannot drop this round. Autumn. Why are you running in the open, Crystal? Dude. My one fault of Crystal that I keep highlighting, remember? He's always caught with util out, or in this turn, his knife. Guys, we had a 5 versus 3. You can't be doing these mistakes. Crystal, no one was watching showers there.
Careful with the angle here.
Like, what are you...
For Yudo to arrive.
What are you doing? Yo, Lebo, what's up, mate? Long time. How you doing? Oh, yeah, none of that, though.
Well saved.
None of that, though.
Immediately after seeing him, Francis reading this position from Yudo, then says, okay. I think I know where you're at, so
how you doing,
I can just
mate?
go over to back site. Wins in alongside X-Ross. They hear the Neon.
Yeah, I haven't played the game in a while, eh?
Oh,
he should have killed Autumn there.
Able to find it as Autumn
survives. Oh, bloody hell. Okay.
HP. A critical round to be found here for Global Esports.
Guys, come on. Hey, throwing, what's up? How are you two? The dynamic duo.
Quite a punch to the gut.
Yeah, no doubt. To invest that much into that round.
Yeah, this is a riot broadcast, lads. We can't be doing that stuff.
And
Oceanic broadcast? Alright, I might let it go. Not a right one.
Players go.
Yeah, GE kind of needed that round after the investments in the beginning. Looks like they were going to kind of lose it.
Very good, very good. There's 3 players in spawn. This looks like a pistol round.
Still 3 ultimates.
I'm okay. Thanks for throwing. I'm depressed, but I'm okay. There we go. Good 0 point. Claiming info on 3. This is an early overcommitment, though, if you want to thrash right now. Knowing that there's a Raze and a Neon that's going to come at you. Where's the stun? Where's the stun? Guys, throw the stun as well, please. Oh, Autumn. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, what are we doing? How is everybody on GE missing it? Where's the util? You've got a showers pop. You've got the stuns. You got a stun in. You got a molly. None of them were used. Ooh, yucky.
Congratulations to RB.
Yucky.
Slowed up on hitting this.
I mean, they used the thrash. They used the null command. Like, how are you not, when Yudo's there, stunning for then the swing, you know? And the clearance. You got the stun, you got the swing, and then you've got your other player that mollies, right? Standard protocols.
Now you can't execute like you could on Breeze.
I mean, you don't even need the molly. You just got the stun spray. It locks them. Yuck. Does it feel extra frustrating when you help a team and they don't do stuff you whatever? Oh yeah, that's just coaching though.
Can't hit their shots.
And she's suddenly winning everyone. Oh yeah.
Kind of taking some weird fights.
Probably. Yeah.
Losing them.
Though for Fade, it's more the org decision, not him.
And they're very sharp right now.
He has a very different idea for what the team should be doing.
Alive and well. Previous round to kind
For the investments for the CN teams, there's a lot more decision making from people who shouldn't be making decisions about teams. If you want to put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. GE didn't use the right utility to stall the Show's play.
Isolate, but they just cannot.
Yeah, another GE timeout here. Oh,
I have a feeling.
tech timeout. No.
Also
Yeah, it's tech timeout.
Give another round of applause here
I think,
from RB.
Right?
An official production timeout.
Yeah.
Cheer for RB. No, it is the second timeout call for Global Esports.
They didn't do what they should have adjusted there. They didn't recognize it.
You could see how important.
So it's time in Tier 1? I mean, there's been some things said.
GE thinks this
who knows?
defender side is, and I don't blame him. You're running that deadlock. I feel like you gotta get a ton of value. And if you can't defend the A site with multiple ults, 4 players, and you've got the read, it's starting to look like we're going to Haven. Yeah.
Potentially.
Could be the case, but still a ways yet to go in this one. Does feel like Nongshim are finding that footing again, starting to back to themselves. Granted, still some firepower here. Yotan, of course, has that overdrive.
Okay, so there's an adjustment now for a potential Showers push. What are we looking to do here?
One away from an annihilation for Crystal. Looking to maybe claim the Showers.
Oh, he's playing for the Showers blade, is he? Okay, so he's at the God spot, by the way. Yeah, he's looking to line up the molly on the second pillar, by the way.
No reaction at all. No
for the line.
that timeout is just very patient.
So what I taught them, by the way, was
not a full save.
from this position. Oh, he was doing that one. From this position, you can blade here, 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 here. Well, here, obviously. You just gotta know all the lineups. It is the best position on this map for all blades.
Cuts back through market, gets over to X-Ross,
and you use the
damage patched up.
the HUD util to line them up.
What
are you doing, you goober? Yudo-san.
My guy.
Do you know?
The Bucky is not going to do anything there.
That weapon doesn't do that.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Oh, and he's jumped.
Crystal, mouse wheel, I assume.
I have to assume.
Mouse wheel panic jump. The wheels may be coming off.
30 seconds. One enemy remaining.
It looks horrible.
Oh boy.
Where's the drills, guys?
This is another round to forget for GE here on
Where's
Vine.
the drills?
It was a bit intriguing to me.
You've got eco protocols. Why are we playing
went
a default on an eco?
in the map
by the
veto.
way,
I mean,
that
granted,
is
yes, Nongshim hasn't played this map since Santiago.
that is silly.
Maybe he thought it was the original Bucky. With a right click
Oh
and
yeah,
just snipe people.
yeah, the one that just like could kill
Not
people
good for your
from,
map
like,
pick when
20
you're heading
meters
into
away.
playoffs.
Yeah, we haven't had that
Yeah.
rolled back.
Yeah.
No, and that's for the best.
Well, Patman, 30 HP. He's out in front of 2. As the swing gets ready to come through, there you go. He's going to see Francis from Garden. We'll be able to find him. And that is 6-3. Nongshim looking good. And Global Esports out of lifelines. It's very much
There's no timeouts as well because you use both of them.
on their shoulders for these next 3 to try to see if they can rescue.
Yeah, they
remainder
do
of
the
this
blade
half.
flash
Yeah,
combo,
I mean,
and
look,
they
I don't know what to tell you. If your players
blind him
can't convert
properly.
off of a flash that
Well,
lands right on top of the rays, you have the complete drop on them. You know
he
he's
didn't
there.
have the gun to spray him, and he didn't have the second player that should
It's not going
generally
good.
be
He's
there
not in
for
it
that
this
pop
map yet.
flash play.
See if somehow Global Esports can start
So-
bouncing back.
And now they're starting to stack onto the A side. They say, okay, Nongshim, they continue to kind of hit this site. Let's put 3 here.
I don't think GE make London. I mean,
What if we want to be?
I don't think so. Would I like to see
Well,
it?
it's been
Hell
tough for them
yeah.
because of the deadlock util.
I think they will though.
This time they're looking because the way that GE's been playing these B holds is so different from the way that any other team really handles it. You can see he's just on a timing with the wall. And
It's
giving
always
Nongshim
110, by the
fits
way,
from
if
the
anyone
macro
notices.
perspective, but
Right here.
It's 110, or they smoke first, and then
doing
it's
too much.
I think it's just
50.
gonna be a 3-2-1 go.
You touched the wall, by the way.
Clears that. Dombey goes up and over.
Yeah. Now you know he's in there again.
Showstopper. And Crystal.
But do you know that
For now, going to be contained.
Patty is?
Oh, okay. Nearly found the timing.
You gotta clear this. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Upgrades.
got to the appropriate range. Was able to find Ivy.
Annihilation from Crystal could be good. Oh, yeah, good mosh.
That Phantom is RP.
Not really.
Able to get away from the mosh this time around.
Didn't really even touch him, hey. You should be dizzying for the team.
Advantage established for the moment. There's Annihilation.
Who that? Slick Amigo, thanks for the follow. Hey, doing? Francis found Autumn. That makes it hard.
Around, and that's going to be X-Ross holding his own.
What is that timing?
Sliding from Udaton, looking for multiple targets that he does.
Uda needs the ace.
But he's down to 33 HP, sliding across a glimpse on RB. Tucked along the two.
What is that timing in long when you've got freaking Crystal going across and Udotan slide and stun at the ready and he peeks first before anything and then he has to do a shamble thing to get back in? What is this timing, guys? Why is Crystal always going premature?
On Breeze, they just do not seem to have that same level of proficiency here on Vine in terms of, like,
he goes so early
getting value out
that
of it,
Udotan doesn't slide with it.
Plays that are getting them rounds, getting them big kills.
Good question, but why do some players have the jump and scroll? It's from being able to bunny hop in old CounterStrike days, and you can also technically do it in Valorant as well. If you spam spacebar, you miss the timing, where if you've got it on your scroll wheel, every scroll registers a jump register, like a jump click, so you can like bounce around. I do it as well.
Peeks in, Crystal at the same time able to find Domby back over here at Garden, but RB just swings forward, shorty in hand, finds the kill, and X-Ross trying to get the drag across.
They're just planning now, so an opportunity perhaps, but you've got the orbital strike. Do you wingman?
And at this point, honestly, you would love to just maybe even get
Flash, get wingman on. Now they're just gonna double now, and he's gonna jump out and get killed. Yeah, you'd always have to start spraying this. Yeah, there was no way he was getting that. Camera movement being one hand makes it better to react.
Looking to replicate the half that G had on Breeze.
Yep. Oh, what a response here from X-Ross.
Oh.
Feels the pressure from that Neon ult and immediately just starts sending util, throwing bullets. When you throw bullets at the problem, sometimes
this is a bit grim for GE. They are not doing a lot of the drills on this defense side, and I don't know why.
Make a go of it through that smoke.
I honestly don't know why.
Try to make this 9-3.
They got a
close to Patman's thrash.
Right, look at this. Showstopper, orbital strike, Viper's Pit.
Probably looking at this round.
Overdrive.
All you see is Ivy, but that is
Patman one away from the thrash. Crystal's pushed down all the way Fountain, FYI. That's info. Incendiary and Fragment's good. Oh, double. Mate, the splash damage of the Showstopper is so stupid, man. Patman gets one traded.
Global Esports can do nothing to dissuade.
Crystal's here and seen. He's not even going to find a single kill, is he?
Thrown their way, and they are just catching them all right on the jaw. Domby, even time to remove this.
No, he's caught with util again. What do I always freaking say about Crystal, bro?
9-3.5.
How many? I'm a broken record. I'm a broken record. Motion work up.
I don't know,
basically
man.
That bit like that, yeah.
Just shades of the first series.
Yep.
Splash damage on this freaking rocket, though, man.
Util doesn't care. Global Esports doesn't expect it, but you're right, it is kind of just the story of today.
Halftime.
Here, May 2nd, 2026. Just blowouts, and then teams not able to win their map picks. We'll see. I'm not fully convinced that Global can't make some kind of comeback here.
Remember how we won Masters? Let's start playing
gotta win
like
the
that
pistol.
again. Yeah.
Gotta do a bunch of things right.
Precision is required.
Long road.
Yeah, I mean, if Dongshim grab this one up, then probably gonna be a swift move over.
I'm old enough to be able to watch, but I'm not old enough to be able to play yet.
Anything up their sleeve, but you have to expect that. I mean, everything's been put on display given the comp and starting on the defender side.
Yeah.
Binbon fans out there want his signature. Just was looking at their sides.
Haven last map.
He's a great guy. I'm a big fan of Binbon.
I'm a huge Binbon fan. How can you not be?
Maps that were played for week 1 and 2 where they're playing the breach, we ignore essentially Ashland. That was not Nongshim. Pistol rounds, GE are 2-1 currently.
That lower bracket start is what is at stake here.
Okay, so lamps, blade, gravnet pocket. Should be smoke here, smoke here.
Throw a deep knife early. Probably gonna hit.
Oh no, we're doing the triple.
As well. Backside, or can I actually get it far enough to reach into heaven?
I'd actually dumping all three.
Run showers. Meantime,
though, dumping all three smokes immediately.
Trailblazer leading the way. Wingman will be able to get the plant in play.
Okay, what have we got for post plant though? Flash, stuns. Oh,
It's going to be Ivy striking out from heaven, able to find Patman first.
Oh, Crystal's dead. He's in the open. Why are we in the open, brother? What are we? Okay, okay. No! Stop changing to your bloody knife and utility! We know stuns are cosmetic in this game. Just gun up and shoot like that! Thank you, Yudo-tan! Nice.
It's the 3K.
3-1.
Get the start that Global need.
3-1 in pistols.
Really nice play from Yudo. This looked like it was going to be
also that's both.
A bit of a head scratcher potentially because it felt like it was going to play into Nongshim's hands, didn't it? Because it's just chaos.
Yeah, no, 3-1. Yeah, 3-1. By the way, the fact that GE got the first pistol round and the second round, and then they lose like round 3 is kind of rough.
Like the comms.
Kind of rough.
Having that
like this
wingman actually really nice in that round too because it gives you that ability to get a little bit deeper in that post plan.
So this blade, by the way, you can do this one. You can also do the gravnet or the mosh that go into garden as well, but you don't get confirmed information except the gravnet. The blade is always stronger, so that's why we do this one. Again, more utility that I teach is always fun to see. I mean, it's pretty standard blade anyway, but you know, a lot of teams do a different blade that you're more vulnerable.
More than happy to just
push
here. Take their time.
Because they do the one that they run and then they throw it. They don't know the lineups, or they do the ones that are like from here, which is always good. But the one from here you should be doing from here.
Wait a little bit here.
Hookah one, and then you can have like your mosh lineup as well.
Closer to that annihilation.
In there, or you grab it.
Can connect with one.
More charges to go.
Anyone that wants to know KO things, come to the School of Komodo, and I will teach you. Maybe even all Valorant things, because I can coach, I can analyze, I can strategize.
Likely just going to be RB and X-Ross getting clustered together and going down to the spike, so looking slated for a flawless global esports.
Okay. Just depends if.
Does RB find one with the classic bop bop? What do we reckon? Crystal's one away from the annihilation. Will he whiff it next time though? Teach me Val things so I can leave Bronze Hell. I mean, I'm in Immortal Hell. Yeah, Crystal wants it. He knows. He knows. Dude, he switched his pistol there. Imagine if he got caught out with a knife.
Weapon over, so it looks like he will be staved off for now. Tough pill to swallow, but we'll just go ahead, back off, and maybe play for an orb aggressively.
Yeah, you really wanted that kill for the ulti. Yeah, I'm in Immortal Hell. Teammates are big goobers sometimes. I just don't put enough hours into playing anymore. I want to find some consistency being able to like play consistently again. But it's like when Friday, Saturday, Sundays are VCT and I can do the watch parties, I'll do them over playing, right? And then during the weeks, record the podcast on Mondays, and then there's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and those are like rest days. So I don't even really play, you know? Side question, who will be your Australia dream for ENC? Australia's having an ENC team? Yeah, I know. Alma Putty coach. No consultations from me and Pilski.
Yeah, you're right.
There you go. Annihilation now at the ready. Connected with one yet in the map, so we'll see if this one can.
Who would I do for an Australian team?
It's Nongshim's turn to play that 1-3-1. Trying to figure out where the attack actually
Hello,
is.
Twice. How we doing? Did we finish his last year? But bonus round, by the way. 1-3-1. It's what we wanted to see on Fracture from a lot of teams lately. So seeing it here is neat.
The side anchor off.
What would I want to
Gecko just gets the plant. You're already in your post plants effectively. We'll see.
Trying to play denial from here. It'll be difficult. Mesh up and over the top. Looking to lock these players out, but will get cleared. There's the interrupt.
Auto minimize dragon loot.
walk
and
out.
either
Oh, he doesn't trigger that sonic
Swirl
sensor.
or
Walker's still in
Icona.
position, ready to go. Shotgun
And he
barrel
uses
stuff.
the
No, it's
Annihilation
Francis actually
again
finds it, but he's
wrong.
looking for a little bit too much. Sides
Bad.
in, Patman cuts him down to size. Spike not yet in play, but it very much can be now.
It's a good bonus round for
4-2,
GE.
Global Esports.
Just don't fumble the bag.
Convert this one.
That's a good trade. Now don't give 3 1 versus 1s, because if you do, I will punch my monitor. No, I won't. I can't replace it.
Players low.
I'm still using a 240 Hz monitor, by the way. When there's like 700 Hz monitors out now. Oh, nice. Bonus round.
Go ahead and clean things up. So now, 6-9. Global Esports shortening that gap.
Fun number.
Ever so steadily.
Yeah, two
Nice
more and I'm
bonus.
a believer for sure. This is
Yeah.
beautiful from Autumn.
Well,
just
yeah.
holding the
What
line in showers.
would be the ultimate
keeping that
HVT
flank under
one ability
control,
from each
stopping
class?
Francis
Could be
before you can get going there as Patman.
What did I say for my team?
Nongshim was quick to
Autumn,
understand how to deal
minimize,
with that wingman. Just throw
Dragon,
util at it to
Lou,
stop it.
and either Kadiri or Swell. That's what I would
There
do.
is now all of a sudden a potentially very different story to be had here. With the comp for Nongshim on this defender
Ultimate
side.
Agent. Well, my Ultimate Agent, I would want...
Oh, Javi.
Hang on.
Really trying to find this punish. Turn to the
cheeky.
flash.
Good flash.
Beautiful.
But Francis ends up getting caught by the other.
Still has the molly for later
Makes
as well.
his escape. Meanwhile, Ivy alone.
For me,
Hoping that somebody solo
the ultimate cop-out answer is a CounterStrike kit. A molly, a flash, a smoke, and then
Meanwhile, Plant going in.
something else.
And okay, Ivy will be able to find the one, but Yurton takes down
Just
Francis.
pivot, lads.
Spike
Yep.
Plant gets interrupted, but it's going to be a quick
Leave
speed
Harvey.
pivot. Weapon grabbed up.
Nice.
Crystal more than ready for that.
I don't know about this anymore from Harvey.
Spike planted.
Already has the reload. Noted RB. Javi slowly creeping in behind the players that are currently working their way
Molly,
through the
flash,
vendor spawn.
flash, which is like literally KO.
Crystal,
Smoke,
allows them to scale
and
forward, but Javi continues
maybe a
closer
stun.
and closer.
What do you reckon? Molly, flash, smoke, stun.
Now they split apart.
It's like
Ivy
everything,
still able to
kind of.
find one, pop flash,
Except
sent.
heals.
Not able to
But
find anything,
you
and
don't
now
really do that.
it's to read that there is that player on the flank.
And they have to have a
Ivy's still very
passive
much
of some
boxed in.
variety as well.
Yurton able to find the kill. And that leaves just RB now here on site. It's going to be good
Not
for
bad.
one.
Good round.
Close
Needed.
but no cigar. Global Esports marching their way back into this half.
Yes. Just good reads on the map, understanding when they need to take the TPs. Even though you lose one, it's kind of
I'm
Ivy's
describing
angle
Breach
there. That's okay. Great
because his
awareness from
aftershock is a
Crystal,
molly.
knowing
He's
that there
got
might be a fast
flashes. He's
flank
got
attempt.
stuns. He just doesn't have a smoke.
Phenomenal stuff from him with the outlaw in this round. Oh my god.
Hey, Jeff, what's up?
Great
How you doing, Jace?
patience all around.
Good to see ya.
This is the key round.
What would I have where,
This is
though?
the one that makes or breaks.
Okay, so they're doing the
Nongshim
different
is going
alteration
to
now where they're
invest in
going to
the
grab net
operator.
instead of 0 point.
Can you go with the flash?
No escape.
I'm gonna try flash.
Oh, yeah.
TP, let's go.
Yep, and now they flash the line. Harvey, over, flash over. Oh, they're doing the lower gecko. Okay.
Just call to go forward. Hearing that TP player getting their way out of dodge.
They've been stalled.
Trusting that this
Yeah,
is now
they've been
gonna be
stalled
the
heavy.
lesser stat side as
Unfortunate.
rotations come through.
Unfortunate.
Still do have the freedom to go for a TP pivot of their
Obviously,
own,
once
but now
the-
Wingman getting the plant in.
Team NZ is going to be slightly
Interrupted
harder.
this time
Oh,
around,
there's a
but
bunch of
Charles
NZ
down,
players.
able to find one. Crystal kills a kill back as X-Ross
I mean, you
will
missed
fall.
that they got the plant in this chaos, by the way. Oh, Autumn, you are lucky to be
Shot
alive.
ends up going wide. Uncharacteristic
Early
miss
molly.
from him.
Wait, he missed it. He missed the molly.
Molly to try to block them off, but RB down to 8 HP.
If he was aiming for the site, he missed it. If he was aiming to counter a push, well, he's done it nicely.
Swooping
At
out,
least.
spots out one. He's able to find. Autumn in the end. Patman still low, down to 10 health. The right side will finish him. Patman.
Crystal just
gives him
leaves.
the angle, but now he's got to work his way through Crystal.
No.
Shut through.
You're caught with util in hand again. Okay, he's got it. Oh, he's got it. Oh, bro. He's caught again, though.
The round is GE's.
Oh, mate. Oh,
Oh
mate.
man, Crystal.
One shilling to see
I was a
something.
little
Yeah, I've
bit
been on a lot,
concerned
Jace.
about some of
The notifications go to the
deadlock
Discord.
tech on the
So.
defender side, but this
Yeah, we got
is
them
a
on.
thing of absolute beauty.
Anti-special scene of the Marsh kill, yeah.
Oh man, I thought for a second here. Nongshim might have
Brimy
just
with the
barely
flash
done it.
doesn't have the same ring as Brimy with the stimmy. Oh yeah, I know twice. So what would I have?
You can see right there.
A
as soon as
stun,
that circle. Yep.
a
Francis
flash,
knows.
molly.
That is
And a
maximum
smoke.
value.
One of them has to be in the ultimate variety, And then I would want a signature of some kind as well, you know? A signature of some kind. Like Jets has the float. The drift, rather, as it's actually he got one!
Still going to be able to get the grab, and that leaves Dombey alone.
Fade has the tethers.
Waiting.
Tracer. Tracers? What's the actual name for them again? The reveals. The tracers.
Sonic sets are going to be set up, swinging on the side of that trying to get anything that he
what would I even want on what role? Like the molly and the flash is good for KO. I almost feel like a flash on the I mean a flash on the signature is a Sky. A molly on the signature is a Teo. A stun is a breach, right? So it's kind of what do you want, either refreshing or multiple of, and I would say flashes, right? So I would want molly, stun.
Some shots have rang out. Time to change.
No, the smokes. If you're gonna have smokes,
such a nice play.
You want smokes on the signature, a flash, a molly, and a stun
give them pretty strong confidence. The site is empty.
as the ult.
Went down here into the open barrier mesh.
Nah. I mean, if you think about the Astral Wall, that's kind of a big smoke, right?
So now you should pretty well be able to just focus
what do I want?
Lamps unless they clear
Clone
that
Dog
wall.
Prowler Drone.
Just give that extra angle.
Nah.
Come from the other side of that wall too. Hobby can get there.
Let me think.
Let's see though. A lot of util still.
I mean, you've got the molly and the net. There's the mosh. So more time to be bought. As Nambi is able to find another. Autumn will
guys,
RP.
You missed the molly. You've missed the molly. You've missed the molly. You missed the molly. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
So much util. So much available to them.
Oh dearie me.
And Ivy just, he gets on the damn thing, and he just stays put. The smoke from RP to just keep him covered.
I mean,
just pray.
the molly just didn't go where you needed it.
He's just churning butter on stage.
Oh lordy.
The molly missed
lordy.
too.
Let me think about this.
Oh my god.
Signature, I will want flashes.
So just the little things here for
Flash,
global esports
flash,
at times. It's absolutely
a
killing them.
smoke,
And you know, the timeout call,
stun,
it was definitely earlier.
and our ult is some big type of molly to a degree.
Like, for Nongshim's sake, I think they should not have called it.
Oh.
Because Frost had already burned both of his.
Stun,
You have to imagine
smoke,
that he was
flashes,
losing his
molly.
mind.
I think that's what I'd do.
What a way for Nongshim to break the round win streak. Because I'm part of this. They dropped everything in this half.
Smoke stays here, flashes stay here. The stun and the molly could change.
Yes, 100%. I mean, I think if you're
a stun or a slow? A stun or a slow, actually.
Find
a stun or a slow?
There at Global Esports just say, well, it's because Amali missed that.
That'd be interesting. You know what to do. Does the wall count as a smoke? I would count in this regard like a cascade from Harbor as a style of smoke.
Now gonna get caught. As whatever protocol they set up, it seems like it was for the A side of the map. Rather than this little walkabout.
2 turns in a row the mollies miss. Yeah, and the problem is that they would have been tied 9-9 right now and given themselves some breathing room. The fact that we didn't play hell. Oh my god, guys, how have we not cleared this? What is happening, Global? You're just forgetting stuff. I was going to say the fact that Nongshim got that last round probably does set them out to get like 11, 12. Done. Yeah.
They got a TP, man.
And they will.
Oh, Lord Bejeebus. GE have fumbled hard with that previous round, I gotta say. RB's smoke, gorgeous. He's gonna try and ult.
Will get the setup.
No, he's gonna smoke here.
Towards that null command.
Oh, he's ulting.
Meanwhile,
he's got no smokes.
Sending this.
I mean, you take that.
Will do so. Let's make sure the tube is open.
And the thing is, Pat doesn't get the dizzy back, which is a bit unfortunate.
Great clear from Hobby.
Extros has a flash, so he can clear an angle for info.
Instantaneous with that headshot gets him now into a 3v2. Suddenly,
I don't like this angle. Oh, damn, he saw him. No, he didn't.
Also does have that mock available.
Oh, that's huge. Oh, this is huge. Yep. Wingman for the stun. No, Patty! Oh, he's got it! Oh, the 2 versus 4! 2 versus 4! Holy!
How are they dropping the previous but winning this one?
Round 18. Blind. Round 18.
This is crazy. I don't know. I don't understand either. I'm truly just lost. This is a beautiful pop flash. Hobby's had a few nice ones. He's had some great lineups with those flash drives. The Patman again. I mean, he has been an absolute miracle worker.
Yeah. Flash drive lineups. Thank you. Thank you, Clinton.
Right back to it.
Depends on the wall and Harvey, yes. Neon Phoenix Knife here. This is interesting, yeah. It's crazy because we get rounds. They should lose, so we should win. Yep, pretty much. Sorry for the yawn. Start the field side. I'm old.
Nope, just the one.
Okay. They backed off fast enough.
I did teach them, by the way, from this wall, the pop flash that goes here, if you want to get your neon up as well. I haven't used it yet.
Players are getting trapped here.
Oh, you're gonna get pop flashed on. You're screwed here, GE. You are screwed. You've got no counter flash protocols. Oh shit. Because they did the flash. They did the flash. Hey, run! Run! Run like the wind. Oh, he's alive.
And the no command as well in retreat denies the overdrive.
Yeah, if he gets downed,
slows him down. Stops the fast pursuit.
Hey, at least they did the pop flash that I was literally just speaking of. Yudo. Yudo could be giving over a gun. We're good now. We're safe. Oh! You didn't want Patman to die here, by the way. He's pushed in too deep by himself.
Still 4 players to try to work through.
It's a bit rough. Don't know how I feel about that. 11 PM. What's the line? 5 the disco Roche. Keep you remember? Yeah, fair. Can't get it half. It's all good, Jace.
Shots from Crystal end up going.
Guys, early molly. Early molly. Good.
The fragment now layered in on the spike. Dami able to find the one.
Okay. You can kind of afford to lose 3 there. That's fine.
Managing to achieve
tied game, 10-10.
2 rounds ago. They tie things up.
Yeah, just a little bit of tweaking here and there. And they're able to stagger that util, that post-plant setup.
Oh, that's
do what they gotta do.
Even Crystal doesn't switch to utility. He can be such a great player.
Oh my god, RB. Gonna want to deal with this showstopper. We've seen that Nongshim willing to get a little bit aggressive at the beginning of rounds, fight for some of that main control. Let's listen in.
The reprieve is the ult's committed.
Let's just walk you though.
Will it matter?
I'm too short. Can you hear if he taps?
Guys, Viper looks like belongs.
Viper ulti short. Okay, he's gonna play on top of you for sure, the Raze, okay?
Oh, that's a risk.
Raze is gonna play. I think we just control showers and let's get out. Let's go towards B, okay?
That's a missed call. That's a misread.
Pivot over to B. Meanwhile,
it's what Nongshim did in Masters. And it's been so long since oh, he's missed the timing too. Oh, dearie me.
That means that Patman is caught dead to rights, and now you've got the spike down. Just on the other
this is where you would have loved to see Harvey have the null command to counter this.
Closer than they actually are. Jumps over. Showstopper sent out to no avail.
You just can't get the spike back.
Control in the hands of Nongshim.
How are you going to get it back?
Esports, how do you reverse engineer this one?
Good RB, he's already watching for this.
Reaction when Nongshim on those rounds.
So aware, but
so you're saying is make Crystal play an agent where he has no util? Nah, just he can't be switching to util when he should be shooting.
Now we're going to be struck down. X-Ross finding one. RB eventually loses out that fight.
3v3.
Pit's still standing, but a lot of this is going to be on the shoulders of X-Ross. He needs Ivy to counter swing out in all likelihood, but it's
they read it.
On him. Wins that fight.
How have they manufactured this? And they knew that Crystal was he got caught with util again! Autumn, what a shot. Dude, how have they manufactured that one back? Against the pit, against everything? Like they knew Ivy was going to peek out when they started stomping. I would love to hear the comms in round 21.
Global couldn't do in that first half was recover when rounds got weird, when they got scrappy. And here they're able to do that. They had a terrible read at the beginning of this. They had completely misunderstood what this pit was trying to set up for Nongshim, and they still fight back. And they take the lead for the first time since round 4.
How did they manufacture that one back? I mean, like, they knew Ivy was going to push out. That's why they started stomping here, right? That's why the KO started making big noise and footsteps. KO and Brimstone, by the way, have some of the most loudest footsteps in the game. They're not all equal.
Something like a Guardian
when they should be. It's actually slight
Try to create a
Smite more
gallery
louder.
here.
Breach as well.
They're going to go on a push out. Oh,
don't know if anyone knows
the
that.
judges.
Is happy to greet them. This is going to have to be one hell of a shot.
Oh, you do.
Oh,
he's fumbled that one, hasn't he? Oh, GE are going to lose this round.
Heal is available for
Everything up and dead, yeah.
Spike will be recovered. That's a player advantage.
We'll see.
For the moment.
I mean, it's the outlaw, not the operator, but yeah.
Forward, the shots going in.
He's got fucking util in hand again.
At 8 HP unhealable. But it's another 2vx scenario for Global Esports, where they have overall been looking good from these positions. Flash connecting through, but Autumn not blinded up. And Extros, oh my god, they're both out of HP, they're both out of bullets. Trying to hound him down with a shorty, and it's the Thrifty for Nongshim to tie it up.
I think Global Esports here just overthinking the round a little bit, spread out so thin, and Nongshim's just 3-man push one way,
yeah,
3-man push in the showers. And Global Esports isn't in a great position, and it also helps that Nongshim read where Yudo's judge was going to be pretty nicely and are able to dissect the setup.
Oh, how are you dropping that round, guys? That should have been 12.
Yes.
Thrifty.
No.
I'm writing that down as well.
Francis and Yudotan, both with operators. Xross, another orb closer to his ult. RB one away from his.
Autumn's right there with him.
Yep.
Oh, how are you freaking dropping that one, though? Like, you've got the judge, you don't swing off, you're caught out.
Gee, you're going to have to be methodical, it feels like.
You caught with Util again, Crystal?
Concerned here, Yudo. Does have some help behind him, though.
He needs them to clear this.
Jepla!
Just trying to bait them into this peak.
Thank you for gifting subs. Appreciate that, my guy.
Face forward, and Xross, however, going to be good for 2. They're still trying to fight this one out.
Oh, you got a third, no way. Jeff, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. As Xross has probably just won them the map. He's probably just won them the map. Oh my lord. Who's got the subbies in here? Jack, Ewan, Twice, Froky, and Ken. Hell yeah, people really enjoy. Jace, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. Good, Jack has been defeated by Crystal. Yeah, true. Very true.
Ridiculous.
Someone stole me treasure.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Don't need to get them drinks in the future. How many years? Absolutely.
Yeah.
You got the subby, indeed, Twice, and Ewan as well. You got the emotes, guys, and no ads.
Insane response. Look at the economy too for G.
Oh, legitimately losing that Thrifty,
so
and now losing this round here.
I don't think he will.
Like,
too much time.
Probably spells.
Ticking down, but no one actually pushing into that position.
GG.
RB's making. Yeah, they're not going to be able to find him.
No OT.
Perhaps he'd retreated back over
I would
into
say.
The spawn.
The fact that this round happened here is literally the worst thing. Such a GE moment too. Yeah, this is crazy.
What a play.
The one round that you don't have like your blade and everything, going garden, by the way.
Catch Pat trying to go for the repeat there too. The Ivy, wow. Pulls off the grab net.
Here's him, sorry, try to get the removal, but then you're on a snake bite.
Yudotan has the overdrive. Let's see if they expect Darby up here.
Already up on the shack.
Oh, there's 3 of them, mate.
3 players to try to create this pressure. Off shot, bringing out Yudotan dead, and Darby able to find one. Paint Shell still going to be held here for now. Back pedals away. It's Crystal now.
And they took out Yudo.
Collecting the op.
Map 3 enjoyers? Question mark?
Flush against the wall, top truck.
You're gonna have to try something different.
Map 3
3
enjoyers.
players there.
The Seeker's now going to be sent through.
Oh, I forgot I turned on the if anyone else was ever interested, gifted subs have a 35% discount. That's right.
Info, though. Only 1 gun clears, so you're only gonna get that extra player. GE can do this clean. There's a chance they could take this.
Do you want to try and grab the orb? They saw 2.
RB's able to find 1. It's that orbital. Autumn, of course, has his at the ready.
Patman and Harvey could get ults here, and I would kind of rather Harvey's ult.
Obviously, if these players can scale forward and short, they can take the teleport.
30 seconds. TP hit.
Okay.
You've got no Dizzy. Oh, you need this kill by guy. Okay, he got Ivy. That means the orb is down. But Francis got Crystal. That's a post-plant piece down. That's the freest frag ever for Francis.
Able to take him out of position. Dami now arriving.
RB flank. RB. Oh, how's he fucking won that kill?
And that should be it. Autumn
10 seconds left.
would have to fight his way out. He's able to find one, but nothing more. 13-11.
That thrifty rounds. That literal thrifty rounds.
And Nongshim will persevere and push us.
That thrifty rounds destroyed GE.
I mean,
oh lordy. Hey, at least we get map 3. Am I right? We get map 3.
For some of the mistakes on that defender's side.
But holy, GE should have won 2-0.
Probably
GE should have won 2-0.
But Nongshim loves the chaos.
The round 4 thrifty? No. The round 22 thrifty.
Barely enough.
The round 22 thrifty when we're at
who's going to be getting that third
11 to 10.
Avoiding that straight send to the lowers.
And then it becomes 11-11.
It's anyone's game.
And then 11-12. And then GG.
It really is. But this is more what we were expecting from this series. This
I don't think GE win now though. They needed the 2-0.
In the end, I'm glad to see this one go to 3. I can only hope.
Haven.
Just as ludicrous, just as stupid as this map was at times.
I think that's guaranteed.
Because, yeah, there was plenty of moments where the brains got turned off and it was all
last time we saw Haven, they played the Sky Comp.
Instinct and aim.
I mean, they played
that
the Sky
double
Comp.
showstopper, I mean...
Cypher deadlock, yeah, it's the Cypher lock with the waylay.
The
I don't think we're going to see that again. And Nongshim played the Breach. Breach Sova, Killjoy Neon,
in that
Omen.
18th round, that's the one I look at right now, is why this isn't an OT or why this isn't Global's map.
Well, one more to decide it all. We're going to go ahead and take a much needed break, but for now we'll pass things back over to the analyst desk.
Yeah, that Nongshim round 18, yeah. But then they answered
we are
back
going
with 3,
into a
right?
map 3 once more. It's another 6-mapper day that we have here, and this is so frustrating on the side of Global Esports. Paperton is absolutely right. I don't know why this didn't go to OT at this point, because
GE really flew the plane.
It's getting crazy here, guys. I mean, realistically, Global had everything they needed to close this out. Yes, they did. That first half of it was a little bit shaky, but they got both pistols. They even stole a couple rounds where I felt like Nongshim was won.
I mean, GE,
and
GE got both pistols.
Instead, so the fact they haven't closed
both pistols,
really
and you lose 13-11.
It's so funny to watch this game with
mate.
you.
I am losing my mind.
You're actually losing.
I don't understand.
I don't think many people understand. I mean,
I was wondering, was there ever a T1 listening to me? Nah, because they speak in Korean. We wouldn't
but what
understand.
we have to look at is just the fact that Nongshim did exactly kind of what we expected them to do. Yes, there were still some crazy rounds where they looked like they were falling apart at the seams.
The Nongshim stuff we hear, Steven's not a listening. It's in the replays.
Double duelist with the single E-nit, and they just keep
not a start of rounds listening.
And a little bit more nuance to it, a little bit better decision making overall. For the most part, some pretty weird rounds as well in the mix there. And this was really the tale of two attacking halves for me. Both of these teams had some pretty shocking defense, even though you do have kind of that deadlock on for GE.
I don't think they did a listening.
It was really confusing at some point, especially when, you know, you would have rounds where it's a 2v4 and the 2 wins and everything, and it was just... It was a bit of a mess, and on the side of Global, again, a lot of big mistakes, but for Nongshim
maybe they
also,
do,
sometimes
but
just like, how, do they have a plan going into this one?
Maybe
I guess not, but
do it.
No, I mean, the whole thing got confusing.
If it's not Korean, because if it's Korean, they hear the Korean stream. If it's a Thai broadcast, the Thai broadcast people,
and that's what we know that this
like, for example,
and
they don't get their own feed. They hear what the actual, our stream is. They hear the English. They hear a normal stream, and then they cast over that. So technically,
I was looking at some of the
if they want to hear the comms, they can switch to that, because then the Thai casters would hear the Thai comms of the team to translate, and the Thai audience can hear that, where we don't, technically, but it makes sense for that Thai stream.
Even though the pen is on. Anyway, their KO.
Yeah.
Maybe I should try yours, actually. Give it a go. Maybe I should try yours. See if that's gonna work.
Maybe they did it.
Maybe they just play favorites.
There we go.
That's
over
weird.
here.
That's never happened before.
They like
try
Morgan.
Let's try this one. Hold on, guys. Can we go back to the start production? Is that possible?
We'll take it from the top.
I hope we can, because that just straight up didn't work for the first time ever.
I hope so.
Wow, this one works. It's on this one, guys. Okay, we're
We're going to skip the first part of that. GE did some cool stuff. Take my word for it. But what Ivy does is even better. He goes on the lurk, he gets his kill, and then they get themselves into this mid-round situation. That was phenomenal. You had a nice KO setup to start off that round. They flashed over onto that
I'm going to refill my drink.
Bathrooms, and then they had some deadlock KO stuff. This was a nice setup as well. You have the KO flash ready to go over the top of B-Long and a big stack over on this side of the map. So if you did actually have Nongshim come up B-Long and look for some control with the progression orb here, you would have had a flash over the top, maybe a grab net or something like that, and then you would have had the flash down. This one was even better. You got the deadlock wall deep on short A, and when Nongshim go to break it and jog into it, it's grab net as well as an orbital straight on their head. Instant 2 kills. That was a very nice setup as well. So this was even better as well. This deep short A trap play, double flash over the top. You actually had a dizzy on the A site and a flash off the wall from the KO. So that was phenomenal from GE.
Yeah, I mean, I think we know they put so much work into these setups and into these comps, but how many rounds did they get on their defense post?
Okay, guys. Look, we saw all those setups. We saw all those setups. It was deadlock KO. We've got 4 coaches. We've got 20 setups. We've got 50 lineups. 1 gun round. 1 gun round on defense.
That's the you gotta have the aim to back it up.
And we have 1 working telestrator as well. Let's go.
Yeah, it's just success all over, all across the board. But success definitely for Nongshim. I mean, I know in watching that map, it's kind of difficult to tell also like what we were highlighting, who exactly won at that map. And it does go over to Nongshim, but you would say like just barely because this wasn't exactly stable on the side of Nongshim.
No, I mean, it was definitely a little bit up and down. It was close, but I think the big thing for this Nongshim team is if you want to play this double duelist,
the thrifties, man. I mean, how much do you contribute as well to getting caught with Util out?
Both of them were really quite successful. I think they had their moments where they were winning these big individual rounds for Nongshim.
Yeah, I totally agree. Let's go through some of the highlights and see that because I agree. They are kind of like that double duelist pairing. Francis, it's pretty simple. What you do, the first thing you do, it's kind of a checklist. You click Neon, you lock it in, then you buy Judge ASAP, and then things go well. That's how it works.
It seemed that way, and I have to say, I think Gabby's
yeah, I can agree with that. There are a couple of rounds that Nongshim did good. Don't get me wrong. A couple rounds were good.
I mean, I love it when Gabby's on a movement agent. If only there was another
GE made more mistakes this map than Nongshim did correct
the core of Nongshim when it comes to that ability to steamroll through the sites and trade each other out efficiently.
Put it that way.
When they're on their game, it's
dude, I need a crystal util
count. The last production. Yo, replays guys, done him dirty.
Yeah, production's a global esports fan, apparently, and a crystal fan at that. But when we look at the stats here on the side of Dambi and Francis, you really need these two to work if you need Nongshim's identity to come out.
I love this graphic. I mean, Dambi in particular, off the Phoenix, back onto the Rays, doing some pretty big damage there. ADR in particular, off the charts on the Rays. That's something that you often see. You don't see a high kill tally. The paint shells damage, showstoppers, things like that. Always good for some damage. Francis, pretty consistent. 22 kills for him, at least 25 of those judge kills.
Yeah, I mean, Francis is doing a good job on this Neon. He's getting there. He understands. He's been coached by the very best to ever do it. He knows how to buy the judge there.
That's +1 coach for Nongshim. Yeah. Now they've got 4, I think.
They have a dedicated Neon coach at that. And you wouldn't have it any less, right? Best in the world indeed. And to take over this role from Dambi is a tall order indeed. But I mean, Francis, like we see why in cases like this, why he's able to do that. Except for the
GE should have won this, by the way.
It's much more obvious why Francis is on that Neon because Dambi looked enabled and it looked like he could shoot very well, being that second man in.
So GE got 5 rounds on attack, and then it was the 1 from Nongshim, and then it was 3. If this one didn't happen, it would have gone 9 in a row on attack.
Maybe he has played Neon since then, but I feel like we've seen a lot more Rays. Regardless, though, we'll sweep by.
And then they would have got the extra one, and then they would have won like 13
here. But now we're going to test some serious mental resilience as we go on to Haven to decide
that round 18 defused from Ivy.
Over there in the playoffs.
That round 18 defused from Ivy.
The comps here and there, they were playing Jet Sky, a little
literally
bit of Komodo. Now they've been playing double Senti. I don't know if they're going to play double Senti again.
Problem.
We've seen a couple of teams running that comp. And for Nongshim, they were
so Francis Neon is played because the team wants that.
What feels like
the
2
team
years
wants
ago.
that
no way they
because it fits better in the current meta for the idea that the team wants to move into.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Well,
They can't
you know
abuse
what?
the
Based on,
damn
like, what
Neon
happened, of
anymore. The
course,
meta
why not?
doesn't play to
I
that.
think Nongshim are definitely going to run with something else, but you know, you go over. I'm worried on the
That
side
one,
of global esports
Judge
because this is
Yuta 10 rounds
such
rough.
a test
Yeah,
for them
top of,
mentally. Like,
A
not
shot.
only do they have to come back
Heavy
from
chamber
that
down to Phoenix.
bind, but
Good.
Haven is
Haven.
also the map wherein KRX managed to
kills?
take that. That
Yeah.
was such a heavy match to
Haven
you know,
for
come back
GE.
from.
They have to show some composure
think so.
here. That has been
We'll
their
see.
downfall the last 2 weeks.
Alright.
Now you're pushed the distance against a team that is really taking
Let's
the fights
see.
to you. I need to see them come out
I know
with
why
a
it
lot
was
of
changed. It
composure
makes
here
sense,
in
but you
this
don't have to like it.
Yeah, we have
of
seen
course.
GE play that double Senti, and it is
Phoenix,
going to be something that they stick with, but the
Omen,
difference is they're going to
Neon,
have to start out on attack. I want to focus on
Chamber.
Nongshim's
It's
change-up,
not
though.
the
This is not the
original
breach comp
Cypher
they
lock.
were playing before. Danby Phoenix, Ivy Chamber, it's something he's only recently picked up, and Francis Neon. So a little bit more
this is
aggression, and there's gonna be a
Nongshim
lot
playing
of
a
kinda
different
garage
comp,
beats, putting
and
ops
the
on line
comp
on
is
defense,
exactly
and that's something
Paper
that GE's
Rex's
comp might have a
and
tough time
T1's
with.
comp, but
Yeah,
Paper
on
Rex
the
did it
side of
first.
Global Esports, they swapped away from that sky to the silver.
GE
So
are playing
valuing the scan
technically
there
their
over that
own
flash. We'll see
rendition
if that
of
comes
this
to
comp.
haunt them here in this attack
The
zone.
other,
Yeah, there are a lot of
like,
ghosts on
Cypher
this
Lock
map,
comp
I
was
feel
their
like,
one with the
and both
Sky and the
teams
Waylay,
have to
but
make
they've moved
sure
away from
that
that.
they are
If you want to draw
prepared
any
for what
comparisons,
Haven has in store.
RRQ play
We
something
are
similar,
going
but they
into
run a
map 3,
Jet
and it's been
in
a
there
long
instead
day,
of the
but it all
Deadlock.
comes to a head right here.
Anyone
So let's
else
see
that currently
who takes this one. Is
runs
it going to be
a
Nongshim or is it going to
Cypher
be Global?
Lock,
Over to
because
Paper
that's
Thin
what
and
I'm
Kilios.
interested in, is
I don't know, nor do I care.
Varel
I
with an
just
Omen
want to
Sky
see
Waylay,
more
so
of
that
what we
was
got
the
from
GE
these
comp.
two squads
And
on Vine,
same as
maybe a
Full
little
Sense,
bit
which was
more.
the Omen Sky Waylay, which is
You know,
the GE comp.
Practice
Because
play,
Boss made that
yeah,
and they
we'll
adopted
say.
it.
But I want to see the back and forth. I want
So that
to
means
see
that
a
the
tight-knit
Cypher Lock
game.
with the
This
Sky
is to
Waylay Omen is
avoid
dead,
being put in that
and this is the new
final
Cypher
spot
Lock
in the
with the
playoffs
Neon
to
Sova Omen.
avoid being placed directly into the lower bracket.
So let's see.
Where you do not have a safety net.
GE is currently up 3-1 in the pistols.
To manage that.
For sure.
James Theory, who's playing Chamber?
Impressive.
Ivy, right?
He's managed to reach the playoffs every stage so far since joining us in Pacific. And this is going to be an interesting one. Again, that shield versus sword, especially with the double Senti GE runs. Now, they weren't too
Do you
bad on
think
their
GE
attacker
not running the
side
double
versus
duelist is hindering
KRX.
them?
They went 5-5.
I mean,
Couldn't get it
they're
done
a
on
team
their
that plays
defender
outside the
side,
meta to try and
surprisingly,
counter the meta more often than not.
Clear of the trip.
So it's their identity. If they want to play double duelist, who are you doing? Are you doing Autumn with Yudo, or are you doing Patman? And then you're losing, you know,
The brakes for now.
a potential power in a different role, right?
Spotted out.
They do kind of lean into an Autumn flex, Yudo duelist, Harvey flex-ish, Crystal Senti, essentially.
What a fadeaway shot from Francis.
Brother, if Crystal gets caught out with util or knife again, I'm gonna flip my shite.
Stabbing Udaton. Trying to get chaotic
Okay.
now, but Crystal winning out the fight, point
This is
blank.
shambles.
Cleans up one, but
Like, look at this.
going to
Omen and
2v2,
spawn,
it
mid,
seems like Global
lobby.
Esports may be
Oh,
feeling like they're
oh
sandwiched
no,
in.
he's got him.
They would, for the most part, be correct.
I mean, they don't know where Patty is.
RB making
Yeah.
a world of noise.
Oh, he's sorry.
Smoke is gonna peek ahead of it though. Not fully bloomed, and now Pat.
He's not gonna read extras here. He is gonna know. He won't know.
Does he have a read? That X-Ross is also on
Crystal
this side
Caracal
of
loves
the
those
map.
lock, yeah. Oh, Patman, just go to C, brother. Just go to C.
Sheriff in hand, he's just gonna slowly start scaling forward, and for now, not
Plant long,
maybe just barely
perhaps,
on the edge there.
or plant spawn.
Being heard, but
Where's he gonna go?
X-Ross now
Because he has no idea where he's gonna be. All right, long
to
plant.
work with for Patman.
He can one way. Oh, but if he runs long, he's gonna run into X-Ross.
How does he want to set this up?
Oh, shift lock, shift lock, shift lock.
Not quite gonna be swinging into each other here.
X-Ross heard him.
He hears him.
X-Ross heard him.
He knows.
Wait, lane audio. Lane audio. He doesn't know. Lane audio.
Gonna be tough though. Pat maybe gonna just try to catch him.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Lane audio.
Attempted tap.
Oh, Patty, just hide. One way.
Patman now scaling forward, can try to start playing time on this one. Is X-Ross.
What?
Yep. Dragged off it, unable to hold this out.
Oh, you
Haven't
booger!
No, X-Ross.
What are you doing, Pat? How do you lose that? How do you lose that?
Downing from him.
Oh.
Their second pistol.
That was what I was worried about there for Pat. It's going to be the Sheriff versus Ghost difference.
No jump peek, no one-way smoke to better favor yourself. Why are we not playing high percentages, guys? Why are we egoing? LAN audio. So LAN audio, LAN. So because all the players are on the stage, right? Tables that go around and around, and you're sitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They pump white noise into your headset, and you get your audio. So if a player's making footsteps long and on the grass, and you're running here, you might not be able to hear the audio because so much is happening. They don't hear those footsteps. So we heard the footsteps from Exos's POV. Exos didn't hear the footsteps. So yeah, LAN audio. Oh, guys, GE have dropped a couple of bloody sit-arounds. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
Now I'm starting to get a little worried. I mean, granted.
Playing long is kind of hard because you can't really peek without giving away location. I mean, even then, you've got time in your favor, right? As an Omen versus a Sova in a pistol round, you should not be losing that as the Omen when you plant the spike. You've got one-way smoke abilities that last 12 seconds. You've got jump peek, swing peek. Every time he shoots, you've got 7 seconds. 3.5 to counter the half, 7 for the full defuse. And you peek immediately. I hate the hell out of it, to be honest with you. Like, that pistol round, in the end, was Patman's to lose. Unfortunately. As brutal as I'll be on that, if I was making an analysis video, it's what it is. I do not want to be GE. Frost gonna go crazy on them. Yeah.
Francis tagged down to 36.
Oh, seen him. Yep, good that there's a protector, because you don't want to get caught by the neon on the drone. And remember, we never go B on an anti-eco or an anti-bonus.
Looking for the catch.
Yeah, just armor damage. It's regen, so not too
Why
bad.
to go all the way to the end of long? Wouldn't it be better to go to that ledge area with the ghost?
Smoke on this one, and it is ill-advised.
What do you mean, like in the cubby here?
Spam out. As X-Ross is just going to go barreling
you don't really
forward.
want to do a left eye peek
one,
here.
It looks
generally, this place is better with the one-ways
from
and the jiggles. Even this one's generally a bit worse.
Go cheeky play after cheeky play, but Global Esports are ready for all of it. It's all just 1 by 1.
Well, they've been working for the first couple of rounds. Let's see if we can keep it going.
Yeah, he should have one-wayed it. Oh, gun barrel.
Soft gun. Batman will find it.
He should have one-wayed it, and he should have played with the 7-second spike timer, and he didn't do either.
A little bit concerned, not able to find any kills off the back of that one. Still just the bonus, we'll see.
And also, you technically don't want to go too wide against the Sheriff as well. And the other positions kind of force you to.
Yeah, starting to get some reads here. Our Global. Probably, you would think there might be a bit of a change.
Kind of neither here nor there in the end. He would have had to reveal himself anyway at one point. No, that's all good.
Over and over again.
All right, you hear the operator.
Operator now going to be
good. Molly.
Off this position.
Zombie. Ulti check. Harvey and Patman both one away from ults on GE's side.
Patman. Because I think if he tries to go for the jump up into the window, it might expose him to that trademark.
B-site angle.
Scale from here without using another teleport.
Can he get up? I think he just sit here, no?
There might still be a player up there too. It's just a big pause.
Oh, I really want to check.
So far forward here.
I want to zoom in on the radar to see if he can get up or not.
Forward corner, Francis just trying to stay dialed in on this line. He can. Oh no.
Oi, what a
off
shot.
On that one. X-Ross from range.
Oh, he got through. By the way, Patman got through.
He does. He killed
How did Francis get through? He's on 30 HP, mate.
30 HP.
I swear, if we see this replay and Crystal or Harvey have freaking utility in hands, I'm gonna lose my marbles.
Ults to go for the plant. Meanwhile, Autumn on the B site. Dambi about to find out about it as Francis will fall.
Oh, Pat's in smokes, bro. Stop getting caught in utility, GE.
Quick setup on the blaze wall. As Autumn now fishing, but here comes the backstab. Curveball through, full flash connecting, RB there to collect it. And that's going to be Nongshim grabbing The operator.
Where is our timing awareness, guys?
That's a brutal one.
I've got utility. I have to use it in rounds that you shouldn't, and I've got utility. I don't use it in rounds that you should. They seem to love getting caught in utility. Yep. I need to see what Francis did on 30 HP.
Yep, this is fine. Show me, Francis.
Right.
So,
Thank you.
he's running away, and then he had to pull out his gun because they're making noise running away. They don't expect a run slide. Yeah.
Thank you,
Okay.
observers.
Okay.
As I just cannot believe that Francis was able to get away with that. That is a massive turning point in the round.
I mean, it kind of breaks things for GE's start now on the attacking side.
Saw a few of those back on
Wasn't it in Pro Struggle with user timing?
One right there.
Saw the frustration as well that it led to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Con gets the ping. Ivy happy to eat these though.
I mean, Crystal, who's been in Tier 1 for how many years, still getting caught in it, and he's one Achilles heel, well, he's major Achilles heel, and it still doesn't get fixed, is baffling to me.
Francis at the same time, just continue to just be like, well, my purpose is to push a lobby.
Drone should be broken by the server here.
Able to really do anything about it.
Yeah. That's
Get
why.
out by that one, but here comes Francis, finds the kill, gets a ton of damage on a Crystal.
Why are we Hunter's Furying, Harvey?
The punish off the back of that grab net, but it doesn't connect. Extras though, maybe a little too
Extras
trigger
wins this
happy.
duel
Sends
against
out some
Autumn,
shots
right?
before Autumn fully
Patman's
spins
just
into
walking
his
into B
sight
without
line.
checking.
Dami
Oh my
also
god, what are we
notes the
doing?
blanket B.
Like, why do you think you've got this
Nongshim now
timing?
slated to move up 4-1, and I think we're gonna have to see a timeout call.
Like, why? You've seen the Sova here. You've got the... You didn't confirm this. You didn't confirm this. You've not confirmed any of this. Why are we dry walking as an Omen? Like, why are we egoing us?
Well, maybe he would just stay tucked. He does not.
Where is all the good that happened on Breeze and part of Bind gone?
With the players fanned out, RB. On this side of the map.
What is happening? I mean, Dambi's got runner back on this retake. Ivy has a gun that he can juggle over and play, not the operator. He can even just use the headhunter if he wants.
Autumn gonna go cheating forward.
Autumn has a trap wire here and a camera.
Trying to go for that preemptive
There's
shot.
the
Meanwhile,
Phoenix ults.
Curveball out. Nice little turn, but Dami with a nice little shot. But Autumn,
I
he's at
mean,
5 HP.
nice, got him.
Dami,
Yeah.
yep, he'll snap back right up into heaven, but can just drop down, get that defuse, no problem.
Stressful to watch?
4-1,
Yeah, a bit.
Nongshim
Yeah.
now up by 3 rounds.
This comp just doesn't have a lot baked into it that can really slow Dambi down. He's holding his angles nicely over on B, but the way he's been playing a lot of stall.
So you've got the Sova breaking the dart.
The whole
drone.
way that Nongshim is
You have to
right
know
now
it's bait, right?
Push
There's
up
no
long A.
early
Dambi's
thought
just
proceedings
stalling at
to
B and C
play
with
off that bait.
You know, the blaze wall, the hot hands, the curve
Patman
balls,
walking into
to
the B
force
side
them
by
away,
himself,
not
thinking
give
he has a
those
timing.
early
No,
picks.
ill-advised. Absolutely.
And then you have to try to do something.
Like, why are we doing that?
And Frost, like you mentioned, gonna have to get involved, and this time,
All right, ulti
quite
check.
a bit more animated than we've seen before. This is
Neural theft.
Yeah.
One away from overdrive. We used
Certainly
a
not how
Hunter's
you do
Fury and
that,
it was
but
shocking.
Coach is gonna maybe remind
Annihilation.
some of the ideas.
Playing against Francis's overdrive. 2 off
They can maybe
the
clear
Hunter's
a
Fury
little
for
bit more
X-Ross.
space there. But it's tough. I
You're
mean,
going to be able to
not
recycle
working,
snipers for Ivy as well. This operator should live. You can get another one if they win or lose. And then you should have the 2 or the 4 line after that.
you just gotta hope
So
at
they're
this
going to be able
point
to
that you
start to
can,
cycle these
I think,
snipers.
get 3 or 4 on this attacker side.
It's just DFM Breeze domination
that
in
your
one score
defender
again.
side double sentinel comp is going to
Yeah.
give
Yeah.
Nongshim fits
Yeah.
because they're not going to have much that can clear that util without their guns. So see what they can do.
Yudotan has a Bucky, so they're going to try and angle for an orb.
Patman does have a rifle.
A orb. And
Bucky
this
for
is kind of
Yudo.
what you want
Couple stingers here
to
for
see
Autumn.
from our position.
I mean, bankroll actually here for Nongshim still
Just the Sova.
pretty rough around the
And if
edges.
he's playing by himself, he's not darting to reveal
Had to
himself.
reinvest in the op. That cost a lot.
Shock dart. Oh, that's so meaty.
Shock dart
Holy
forward.
shite.
That hit 4 players.
Yeah, bit of damage. In the end, a decent total, but
Where are we ulting? Spawn? Under hell?
He sends it into hell.
Guys? Oh,
No,
heaven.
sends it towards heaven instead.
Nobody's
Well, X-Ross
clearing
don't
hell.
respond at all on that.
Why is
He's
no
eventually
one
able to find the kill to
clearing
Crystal,
hell? Why have we got no smoke in tower?
Finds that kill. Patman's going to be cleaning up one. Yudotan Holding the connector as the shot dart lobbed in, and Ivy is dead. Suddenly,
we've smoked spawn and long.
As Na'Vi finds himself in a 1v3, he's dropping down. My God,
guillotined him.
To clean up Na'Vi, but the round will
that round should not have gone to GE, by the way.
Gonna get you very much back in this game.
But as I said, if there was ever a position you wanted to see, if you were going for A on that round, only seeing the Sova there, from our perspective, is something good. But I mean, the way that this one did work out, bloody hell.
Great reaction here by Yudo.
They didn't know the wall was on the back of the smoke. That's why. Good wall then, Crystal. Honestly, good wall. The defenders try to flash through the smoke. Sorry, this one. They try to flash through the smoke that's here, straight into this wall, and they can't see the corners of it, so they didn't know. It's actually a pretty good wall. Not bad, Crystal, not bad. Let's have a look, yeah. Alright, we're doing the old DRX Vision Strikers Marco over the cross. And it's Pac-Man though, instead. Generic B take that you should be true tried and tested. Now, Pat's gone nuclear. There's some good, like, from this position here. Good Killjoy molly lineups, Tail lineup and everything to land here, by the way, for anyone that ever wanted to kind of theorize on those agents on this map. Some good ones for the B side. Good round global. It brings a bit of stability here before another buy round of Nongshim, where you might consider a timeout soon for Nongshim.
Either way,
what the hell was that?
Global Esports going to be closing the gap here.
And so Global Esports doing a couple things. It's just turning up the tempo, turning up the pace is one. Two, they're leaving like two players
still available too for GE.
For that aggressive long game push. You know, if Francis tries to take space.
Because having Util out finally paid off.
Gotta rely on those other players to get in there and get the job done. They did.
Right? Technically. He got the wall off.
Really nice job.
And then he pulled out a sensor and died.
Got him as well, claiming Ivy's life as he tries to swing out a garage.
Well, starting to laugh, they're starting to have fun again.
Alright, no timeout for Nongshim yet. They're not feeling like they need it.
Alright, let's listen in though. Well, Hunter's Fury in response to this one, but it's going to be matched on the opposite side. Both of them kind of going wide on each other. Unable to
my PC struggling.
But it is going to be Yuratan taken down. Judge does not care about the relay bolt stun. Nabi, spotting. He'll just be rerouted. He's going to swing around towards that C connector side.
Spike planted.
Batman still posted up. He's able to find Francis. With RB at 5 HP, you still start to very much favor their chances as RP TPing into backside. But Batman, he's right there, but okay, call comes in. Javi's still gonna be flushed out. Has he forgotten? He saw the omen. Batman's now killed 3 people. He's killed 4 people! There was a visual confirmation?
Yes.
No,
maybe just got lost in the comms. The comms was just got real messy there.
My assumption is RB just glanced, saw that Tommy had killed somebody in the kill feed, and then maybe didn't consider that it wasn't the omen.
That's true. Oh, Pat.
Brother. That is a
don't know why.
To be won by Global Esports as they tie it up and they force Nongshim back onto another Thrifty.
A lot of ults though in this Thrifty.
Why?
There are, that Tour de Force being one of them, but Ivy has not really found his footing whatsoever. And Francis will find himself with a bullet square between the eyes.
Huge from Autumn. That gives him the neural theft too, so they know Domby's back here.
Curveball out a little bit early.
It just
but here goes Patman yet again. Pulling the previous in the 2 here. RB trying to line him up, but he too shall fall. Meanwhile, XRS is on the complete opposite side of the map, so nothing to be found here. This is going to be 4 rounds consecutively for Global Esports.
Decided to
likely
break.
Going to have to call their own timeout.
Yeah.
The next buy.
Yeah, for sure. But man, what a timeout from Frost and company. This completely changed the dynamic of this map. The confidence and the pacing here from Global Esports to just say if they're going to go fast, then we got to go fast. Because that means
the audio is fine.
That means that
what the hell?
Take 1-1s.
Did my graphics card just crash?
1-2s, things like
that.
We can just get
yeah,
some
let me
something that this team has
let
been
me
really good at.
restart OBS.
Oh. Yeah.
Let me just restart
not much
OBS.
Extros can do, but if they can keep that up, like that's the identity that Global Esports had, like when we all